What is up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream from the side of blood with the side of y'all. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I hope you're having a marvelous Monday. Welcome back. Hello, Aniket. How you doing? Hello, Guna. What is up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Mr. Rohit. Hello, Abdullah. How you doing? Lunch done? Yeah, bro. Lunch is done. I have my Diet Coke with me. We're good to go. We are good to go. Who you supporting, bro? To be very honest, Persia, because he's played in India. I want to support NS, but I don't really know. What is up, Itachi? How you doing, macha? Welcome. बहुत बकबक कर रहे हैं लोग. What is up, boy? It should not go to map 3, guys. I want the games to end before 6:37 at least. I legit want the games to end fast so that I cannot miss my badminton and go for my badminton. Today I mistakenly shaved with the wrong trimmer. I have to clean shave, bro. Feeling ashamed to God, I look so ugly and weird. Bro, whenever you feel like you're looking ugly and weird, open my Instagram. You will find one more guy who's uglier than you. Easy, bro. Why take so much stress in life? Easy. Hello, Rahul. Easy, man. आईची थंबनेल तो कर लो बाबा. थंबनेल तो सही कर लो. क्या बोल रहे हो? थंबनेल तो चेंज किया मैंने. जी भाई यही तो है थंबनेल. क्या हुआ? यही तो है थंबनेल. ओए करेक्ट ओनली रे. थंबनेल इज Badra, I'm joining your stream after long time. We want to improve so much physically. Yeah, thank you so much, bro. Nitro. I remember you. Nitro. I do. DRX versus NS है ना? वही तो लगाया. क्या है प्रॉब्लम? वो DFM लिखा क्या मैंने? DRX है. अच्छा वो बोल रहा है. सॉरी. PRX वर्सेस सॉरी भाई. क्या स्ट्रीमर बनूंगा रे. सॉरी म्यूजिक कम कर दो तो इधर. कम हुआ. तू बात करे आ ना मुझसे पर ये मत कहना. माफ करो यार. माफ करो चीजा. रोहित शर्मा सॉरी. बहुत गंदा दिख रहा है सही में. आई फुल बियर्ड फ्रॉम पास्ट 2 years. आई डोंट नो हाउ टू शो माय फेस. Bro, I'm telling you again, if you ever think you guys are ugly, not presentable and all, there is an Instagram page on Instagram called Lord Batura. Open that, scroll through that few images और तभी तुम्हारा मन में आ जाएगा ऐसा अंदर का बात, अब ये बहन का लौड़ा ऐसा फोटो वीडियो डाल सकता है, ये चकल लेके तो मैं क्यों नहीं कर सकता, ऐसा करके इंस्टेंट कॉन्फिडेंस आ जाएगा. कॉन्फिडेंस आने के बाद फॉलो करो. स्टार्ट हो रहे भाई. हेलो वासु. सेकेंड मैच भी वॉच पार्टी कर, मजा आएगा दोनों टीम में. हाँ कर तो रहा हूँ भाई, लेकिन आई वांटेड टू एंड एज सून एज पॉसिबल ब्रो, बिकॉज आई डोंट वांट टू मिस माय बैडमिंटन. I don't want to miss my badminton. That's the point. My badminton is 6-8. So hopefully if this is 2-0, they will start that much fast. बात तो है ना, वैसे सोच रहा हूँ मैं. Where are you बातू? Home. हैदराबाद. हैदराबाद में ही. मैच कब शुरू होने वाला? अब भी शुरू हो रहा है कौशल. अब भी शुरू हो रहा है. भाई ये नाक में सुबह से इरिटेशन हो रहा है मेरे को.
Welcome to VCT PACIFIC 2025. DRX.
It's the old guard versus the newest Pacific kids on the block. DRX and Nongshim Red Force.
माइक का कुछ लगा हुआ है क्या? मैंने फिल्टर
Forever a
विल्टर
symbol of the standard that
फिल्टर हटा
Korean
दो.
Valorant has set from even way back during
नॉइस
Vision
सप्रेशन लगा
Strikers
हुआ है.
days. But
गाइस
with
एक
an
सेकंड नॉइस
entirely new
सप्रेशन ऑफ
roster,
करता हूँ,
can
रुको
they still
म्यूट
live up?
करता हूँ और एक बार नॉइस सप्रेशन को ऑफ कर रहा हूँ मैं. तुम लोग को सुनाई दे रहा है क्या? देख के बताओ ना, इफ यू कैन हियर द फैन साउंड. यू कैन हियर नो? You can hear no fan sound heavily. ये नॉइस सप्रेशन अच्छा नहीं लगता है मुझे. चिल्लाता हूँ तो चले जाता है, चिल्लाता हूँ तो सप्रेशन चले. छोड़ो.
To beat DRX today, it really cements themselves as that top level.
ये stacks टीम है ना DRX. stacks का ही टीम है ना. मैं सही बोल रहा हूँ नहीं?
An interview with Nongshim where I think
तो
one of the players said that
stacks
like,
जिंदगी
okay,
है.
we're ready for champions. They actually bypassed
Stacks
Pacific
जिंदगी है.
already. They already had their eyes on champions.
अबे
and the
stacks
Masters.
इसी टीम से तो खेल. Bro, stacks was in DRX only. Stacks is in T1 now.
Absolutely wrong.
Marco? Where is Marco?
Level because
Marco,
so far
Taco,
on this
Blacko,
specific
कोई
stage,
तो था
it
ना?
has
Marco,
not
अच्छा
been
इधर ही है
to beat
Marco.
non-chimp just yet.
Yeah, like I said before, I really hope they got their nerves out in that Zeta game and we see that peak Ascension Nongshim coming into today. Because in my mind, they need that, otherwise this DRX hurdle might be a little bit too high for them.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, it is not to understate, of course, the back
Oh, Theo!
just the coaching staff, but right now we're seeing Teo coming up.
Theo!
Didn't go so
Is this
well
the first
for
pro match
Navi
with the Theo?
earlier. You know, we talked about Teo's ability to be able to control the map, and that is something that's very important here. They are running the Fade.
Prediction for wins,
Double
bro.
inits.
No
Usually
prediction,
Fade
bro.
is a single init kind of vibe. Over on the side of Nongshim, they're going for that Cypher Viper, so a bit more of a traditional style, but a bit on the slower side.
Yeah, I think the big reason we see this Teo in Lotus is because it really helps you dominate that A fight, which is the real meat and potatoes of this map, we should say. And I also think Danby will be smiling. He's not playing against a traditional Sentinel at all in this matchup, so he should have a little bit more free reign.
Yeah, he's just going to be able to slide wherever he wants. No trips that he'll have to worry about, and it's going to be a little bit easier for him to dodge that Teo utility.
Yeah.
You already saw it be
Neon,
pretty easy
bro,
for,
but to be honest,
the
Teo
teammate
against
Navi to dodge, just to be able to win
Neon doesn't have a
Cypher,
Cypher
so
trap, bro. It's
we'll
gonna be
see how it goes.
so,
Yeah,
it's gonna
watch
be
for that A
so
main fight. If
powerful,
unable
bro.
to get past the Teo
Neon
until, that
to
will be
stop
fine.
without a Cypher trap.
Ooh, and Mako on the controller as well. It looks like this match
Say Saint John Goody
set
play
to
थे
deliver,
नहीं नहीं
and we
Pacific
are
में बोल
here
रहा हूँ
for it. First map of DRX versus Nongshim, and we
No,
are
but they were
stepping
getting picked
into
only every day
Lotus.
from the day
We
we
are
got
going to be
origins.
passing it on to your casters.
No, either I think
Achilles
Pacific
and
में first time is
Paper
getting
to tell
picked,
the
no?
tale.
Guys, hopefully we get perms for NA and EME
And
also.
what a mighty tail
अगर
this
NA
one.
EME आए तो sorted है पता है क्या करूँगा NA EME if I get perms now I'll do my morning Valorant का live stream daily morning what I'm doing I'll do that and after doing that until 1:30 I'll do that 1:30 Pacific का करूँगा 1:30 probably I'll do only one match and one match करने के बाद 6 to 8 I'll go and come then 8 to 10:30 I'll take break and I'll start that after that match I'll sleep for 2 hours again and wake up and start NA ऐसा रहेगा मस्त रहेगा मेरे को
You've got the old guard. Even though it doesn't look like the old guard, you only have Mako left from that original DRX roster that everybody came to know and love over the years versus this upstart team that smashed their way through Ascension, that smashed their way through Premier to get to this stage, and they are looking confident and they are looking hot.
Well, for DRX, will it be the best of times or will it be the worst of times?
Nice.
Because I think that they can cope. Yeah, picking up on what you're putting down. I think they can cope with some of the losses in the past. Like, okay, you know what, PRX, sure, Genji, etc.
Yeah, Postland good, insanely good. Meteor Burst. Oh wait, all three of them from here went off there.
DRX.
Wait, what? Boy, तो T1 का match गांड फाड़ match है फिर.
So as we jump onto Nongshim's map pick of Lotus to get this party started.
I am super excited here for DRX playing
Bro.
Tahoe because this is one of the teams that as soon
Meteor
as
भी
the
इधर आ
staging came
गया.
out, I'm like, DRX is going to pilot this.
But
at some
also
point.
feels like a bit of a speed run record for DRX picking up an
what?
agent that has just been
Who's
released.
playing for Genji
True,
then?
but this is one I think initiators tend to fall into their wheelhouse because of their desire to have those set plays, to have those executes, to have those big retakes, things like that. That Termi really likes to drill into his team, to have those kind of things in their back pocket to work with. Now, to start out with, it is a bit of a feint here from DRX. They're setting up a lot
Double
of that
controller
feint
versus
utility
double
over A,
initiator.
trying to draw some forces out. However, as we can see, Nongshim is doing a three-man push-up mid.
Bane going to be the one taking first contact on this one. Couple shots going to be exchanged between he and Francis, but has not confirmed presence to the rest of the team. But
Look at two people walking up here.
We'll just go ahead and pull back off the angle.
Yeah, and that's going to force Mako to come back and check to make sure he understands that there is going to be no more re-aggression. Good re-clearing of space here for DRX to make sure that their flanks are going to be secure. And Nongshim now regrouping for an A hit, but DRX not finding any other contact on the map. Just kind of slow walking their way through. A lot of information utility being sent. The
Nalagam broadcasting
as well,
yeah.
to try to
Awesome.
keep Nongshim guessing, to keep these forces
Ah,
pinned
తిన్నామా
down
అప్పుడే.
on the A side, and so far so good here for DRX.
తిన్నామా ఇవాళ పదే పని ఉంటే మళ్ళీ తొందర తినేసాను
Down. Spike is being brought forward over towards C, where we do see Margaret anchoring. Poking, prodding backham, going to be cleared out. Cage comes up. Looking for the delay. Just a singular trap, however, still set here. Does anyone fall into it? Doesn't matter. Margaret is going to go for a timing shot.
30
Just to
seconds
find
left.
Mako. One of the smokes now
Very
going to be
hard
taken
for
down
them to
here.
hold it aside
Zombie has since
without
rotated
kills.
across. Stacked
Look
up
at the
down to
amount of
7.
retail left
Spike
for
will
retake
get
उनके
planted
पास
here with 20 seconds to
एक
spare.
प्राउलर है उसका
That's gonna
स्टन
be a
है
little bit
ये
tough here.
स्टन नहीं
For them to get this
I'm
retake going, you still have the paranoia available.
Sends it, slide forward. Dambi looking for that
Nice.
shot, but Bane
One
is
more
able to
kill
shut
and
him
these guys
down.
can retake.
Moving onto the corner, Breen going to be picking up one, but Ivy finds two. Margaret getting a second as well. And suddenly it's all on flashback. And
Very
he
hard
can't
to
quite
retake
get
this
it done.
dude.
3 players left
Nice shot
standing
is
with the
rookie,
fuse
they
coming
look
in.
good, but I
Nongshim will
swear,
take the
dude.
opening pistol.
Yeah, a great
The
job
match is
here
going to be good DX
by Margaret
versus
to get that
SP.
opening pick, just finding the timing as they were crossing through.
The whole
finding a
teams are
gap
shuffled,
in
right?
that
मतलब I wasn't
execute that
following it
DRX
last year
set
that much,
up.
no, at
The
all.
guided salvos were landing.
Holy
They
shit.
had used the bot.
20
from
recommendation by
Breen
him,
to
bro.
come through a
Headphones
little
on
bit
in
ahead of
putting na
this.
headphones
You can
on
see there,
1,900
guided salvo
rupees
right on
will
his
be
left,
there, bro.
just holding the
That
angle
is good. The moon
to
drop
his
shoot
right.
too is good.
Able to find that big first pick that gives them that extra numbers man advantage. Able to squeeze through towards the back of the site, knock a couple players down. A nice start here for
You can buy
Nongshim.
that.
Big pistol round win.
Or you can buy the
Guardians,
KC's
the Bulldog,
Pro
the Spectres.
T1 or something. That's the one.
See if
Your
they
voice
wanna
really
turn
low,
up the
lower
tempo
game
a little
volume.
bit. They love to get aggressive against
My
teams.
voice will
They
be high
absolutely
now,
love
bro.
to.
Forward space taken over here by Rubble, but all of DRX
It's better now?
is interested in slowly
DRX
walking
T1
their way
KG
forward.
matches.
Cam
are.
is out in front, so
DSG एक team था ना RNT को 7-1 come back किया. DSG, this guy's toast is out of Valorant.
Mako, if he doesn't walk into the trip either way. Oh, just far too much chaos with the prowler up in his face. Margaret
This guy is out of Valorant.
able to find that kill as they pass that
Hello,
kill
Saigaru.
into his hands.
Stealth drone into the Fade Prowler there. Very nice combo from DRX to find that pick. A lot of pressure here on the backside for Bane.
Which is the classic in hand. Being encroached on here from multiple angles. So far, dodging around the bullets. Persia pushing up over the top of Mount, however, will eventually be able to.
Persia was apparently the best.
Jump over the top.
Holy
Heavy
shit, look
sticks
at the
speed,
neon,
manages to
dude.
find Gunman, takes that one little ounce of firepower they had out of their hands, but with Mako left standing, Does manage
Very
to
costly
find
round.
two.
Plant.
Damage dealt here in the eco
Two dead
attempt from
bodies.
DRX, but it will still be Nongshim starting off 2-0.
Yeah, still though, that's good damage for DRX.
Not DSG,
no
that
doubt
was
about it.
SPG.
You're not going to walk away from that feeling too
No,
bad.
but Disguised Toast is out of Norway. They played
Exactly,
against
two
DSG
Guardians
only.
is all they're going to be able to carry over, so that's certainly
Bro,
a win, essentially.
against Revenant it was
Good
this
start
only,
again.
bro.
You're seeing the way that they're utilizing these Tejo utilities early.
It
in
was
combination
DSG only. Wait, I'll
with the
show you.
other initiator. It's going to take a lot of that, but again, Donby very, very hard to slow down. The man is just cracked out of his mind on Neon. And we've talked about it a lot, you know, when we saw them the other day on day one. And
How do I show you these old matches?
Donby may not always be lighting up the scoreboard as a duelist.
How do I show their matches? It was Disguised only that played. Yeah.
His team is so impactful in terms of gaining space, gaining information, breaking angles, things like that that are so important for this squad.
Holy shit, what?
Slide out though, Dambi trying to take that space, but Hyunmin managed to shut him down.
Yeah!
Putting those Guardians to damn good use. Kayla pieces, Hyunmin and Mako both hit the floor, and suddenly DRX, as they try to scale forward towards this A site, they get absolutely stopped in their tracks.
DSG, the last stand for SPG 700 comeback was on. Oh, like that you're telling, huh? They played again. I don't know about SPG then, right? Which is NS now. NS is new org, I think. Some org they changed name, right?
Buy a little bit of time here. See if you can work your way either in towards A or towards
Wait,
B.
who went out of Pacific?
Coverable as well for the side of Nongshim.
Who went out of SPG? See, who went out of franchise? Somebody was removed from franchise, no? Oh, shit.
Spots out the elbow, gets the headshot just through the corner of the wall, tucks back in the backside, but freeing counter swing on the opposite side, does manage to find the kill. Francis slides down into drop, freeing, wanting to try to flush this out. Snappy with the headshot.
Freeing is feeling it.
Away now from having that Armageddon online. Plant, however, the credit ends up going over towards flashback. Freeing holding on the corner, top screen here just in front. The swing starting to come through. They line up for him! And he will collect them all.
SPG's in the Bleed went out now, yeah.
On board. And that is
Bleed was there for 1 year or 2 years. Or Bleed went out because of that bullshit, no?
What a hot start.
Oh, integrity ka bullshit they went out, no?
For DRX, Persia, consistent as always. Always good for a few, it feels like. It's just a great lineup there for freeing.
Well, you mentioned that. I did get a little bit of information.
What up, Rashid? Hi,
on my
macha.
way back upstairs.
Oh,
here to
did
the
you?
16th floor. Freeing may not be IGLing today.
Oh, really?
We'll have to wait and get confirmation on that.
Huh.
But I was told by our own Jen Lee that it might be Mako once again.
Mako might be back in that role. I mean,
take it with a grain of salt. It's not confirmed yet.
Maybe. Makes sense. I mean, I think...
Bleed ke sath galat hua tha, yeah?
As
SPG
far as
and
we
all
know
that
from
thing
last year,
oh,
Mako
okay.
more of the macro IGL versus kind of some of the micro was more up to, you know, individual calls, kind of sort of a team
Holy
effort
shit,
in
that
that
butterfly
regard.
scared the hell out of me.
Be sent through. Quick retake here for Nongshim.
Yeah, Tommy trying to just go ahead and flood forward, but doesn't know exactly where they're all at. Mako's able to collect the first one. Hyunmin now arriving here from upper. The Armageddon crashing across the site. As for the delaying, no one there to receive the damage, but now the few remaining players here on the side of Nongshim try.
Free fire, dude, always on the left.
One ends up falling. Francis down to 14 dead.
Unlucky.
As Persia will be the last one left. And the Prince cannot make it happen. A 3K for Hyunmin.
must kill
and
Rebello,
tied up at
bro.
2-2.
Yeah, this is just a really
It's
nice,
so good, dude.
solid read by DRX. Found the open space, get into post plans.
Bleed ke sath galat hua tha, bro.
He's got
Technically,
this
the org was
guy
in
drilled
shambles,
those
no?
moments and just
Bleed ka
too
players
many
ke sath
angles
galat hua, bhai.
to
Bleed ke
clear
sath kuch
here.
galat nahi hua. Bleed
DRX
players
is
had to go
man
through all of that
nicely
shit, no?
hiding in a couple different
What
corners.
is the beef? I
Up
forgot only.
in towards upper
I think the
green,
beef was
extra
that the
angle as
Bleed
well.
was
So
not paying or something.
just
Oh,
so
wala
many
scene
things
tha na.
that Nongshim has to do to clear this. It is a very, very challenging retake and good patience there as well by DRX to keep themselves hidden until they can really confirm kills.
Last hiking forward, Hyunmin passing.
Whee!
He just gets barrel stuffed by Francis for the Sheriff. Flashback to the line, one of Persia comes up with two. Bane starting to come online, but now it's just Mako left standing. 1v2, the Vandal in hand. The spray coming across. Mako down at 30 HP, but still alive. Has the ultimate online. Margaret in a position to be able to recover a weapon. So we'll be able to go into this fight, not just a ghost in hand.
This is tough for Mako because you normally assume that the Cypher is on the other side of the map holding down C site, so he has to be really cautious.
What are views on
really
Indian
slow.
watch party stream and the growth of the
Give
respective
enough time
game?
here from Margaret to get the read
Bro,
of his
first of
utility
all,
over.
I have. Can I talk to you after this round?
Mako manages to get flush against the wall here. Might even be able
Might
to
have dodged
sneak
it.
past this.
That is the story to the
Toggle
demon.
does not clear it. Margaret has absolutely no idea, and he's successfully dodged it out. Tripwire set up. Looks like he's going to cut back over towards B. But I Really love that Mako is just taking his time, playing down this clock, knows that time is on his side. Spots out the trip. Quick little hop over. Margaret, none the wiser still.
Really nice. This is going to be challenging regardless for Mako. Going to have to find an opportunity.
And just leave it.
Yeah, it's fine. He's not going to play over there anyway.
Surely this won't come back to bite you in the rear.
Yeah, but with Mako being on such low HP, it is just a Bucky from Margaret.
But this is already just so much.
Man has only a Bucky. Why didn't he retrieve a gun if he's coming from Amen?
No clue where he's at. It's just like you say, the Bucky, the ghost. He knows that Mako's going to be low on health.
Oh, no.
And he sussed it out. The wraparound over here towards Waterfall. Mako playing this.
Oh, he's playing it so good.
Gorgeously, still not out of the woods quite just yet. Cage comes up, caught a glimpse there of the head. He's looking to just play this silently. Jumps up over the top, is running out of time. Sprays it, gets it done. And there's the Red Bull clutch. Mako coming up huge here.
What are your views on Indian watch party streamers and the growth of the respective game? Bro, I don't know if I can say this to you, but 2025 Indian Valorant is going to be at the top again. Indian viewership is going to be very much back. Indian Valorant is going to be very much back. And regarding Indian watch party streamers, what do you mean by it? There's only two people I know who get views when they do it. One is Binks and two is Harskillray. Binks is top right now in watch partying. When T-Bone does it, T-Bone ultimately becomes the second one. Or T-Bone's on par with Binks, not in terms of viewership, but in terms of entertainment for sure. But with Harskillray, his grind has put him on a pedestal. Where yesterday was getting 3.5 to 3.7k watching, which is a very huge thing, bro. वो बंदा मेरे से मैं और वो same time में start किया. That is like literally one testament of where hard work can get you in a year. So what is my view? What are views, opinions? Nothing, bro.
Jim does maintain control of this.
I'll tell you why I started watch partying again also. I'll tell you after this
That's
one.
a showstopper out of DRX's hands, though. Still have the Nightfall before an execute, so you still have a lot of tools to work with. Teho utility got a few pieces of that as well, so options, but you're not going to be able to use those blast packs to really create that space early that you're looking for. Smokes are going to come down here from Persia, and it's going to be a check. Baits out the stealth drone. Just a check inside of it. Here comes that Nightfall.
Does get invested, I believe. Dodge there by.
So I want to see how they use their.
Might be at the same time though, completely and utterly down, but still able to find the kill. Flashback going to be taken down as he re-swings to try to get the bite out. He'll get his head taken off. He and Persia now gone. Sight opened up. 2v3. Knowing that one player is going to be a little bit low on HP. Francis and Margaret. How far do they go to try to bring this round back?
You have a Nightfall. You have all the Fade utility. Make a go of this for sure.
Slow drift forward. Everybody cutting back now into its screen. It looks like is going to pull the trigger on this. It connects on to everyone. Prowler going to be sent. Because that doesn't come close. Okay, he's still able to find the shot there on a freeing Bane. Dancing
Oh! I thought you got him there.
the tree, I should say. Margaret will fall. Both players now from DRX getting stacked up at backside. Tuck around the corners. Dodge out. Francis able to find the third. Still more work to be done. Time is just not going to be on his side here. Mako will swing out. Francis will be able to collect it. He gets 3 charges back towards the ultimate, but he cannot stop that spike from going off. 4-2, and he doesn't get away.
So yeah, where was I? Well, why I started watch partying again was it's not because I was getting my viewership back or to try to revive the channel. I don't think this is the right way to do it, even if I have to. But in my opinion, it's just that I've grown out in a period where I'm in that stage where yes, I'm not getting my views. Yes, I'm not performing as well as I used to perform in the last 2 years. But I think it's also you need moments where you're doing something for yourself, right? I was so focused on doing something for everybody else. I was not even happy with whatever I was doing. And that's like a very sad part according to me, because if I'm not happy with myself, how can I make other people happy? Now, even if regardless of me getting views, just be getting whatever, I like streaming because it gives me my bread and butter also at the end of the day. So yeah. Yeah, hoga. And Bing's luck, bro, technically if you're talking about hard work and luck, let me talk sense to you. I do agree with your fact, but I feel partially it is not the greatest example that you will only need luck's hand even if you do a hard work. Technically, Harskillray did all the hard work, but he did not have SCTL support, he did not have VLT support, he did not have GE support. But the man built and carved everything out of himself, right? So technically, he's also at 100k, and 100k is a very big number. Mind me when I say it. Mind me when I say it. Yeah, dude. Persian video में खेला है वो. Yeah, Persia used to play for OG. एसेट्यूल से और बूस्ट मिला. हाँ, बूस्ट हॉर्लिक्स का क्या लेना देना है? माइलो भी अच्छा लगता है कभी कभी, छोड़ो. That is not luck also, bro. It's hard work which made him get all that luck also, no? Bings didn't get into SA12 just because he was doing hard work. Bings got there because everybody was getting to know him. He was becoming the next big thing, and SA12 just capitalized on the opportunity and took him in.
Push through the door, had the perfect angle to take. Yes, it's traded,
Hello,
but
ma. You do
shutting
you,
Danby
bro.
down makes things
Yeah,
a
I
lot
do
more
me daily,
difficult
Eclipse.
for Nongshim to kind of prepare, use their protocols the
I
way
do
that they
me
practice,
daily.
the way that they want to
हाँ,
follow up off of that speed
Suddenly
and that,
fan ये हो गया ना?
sort of distraction that Dambi is going to create.
Danby taking a very far forward position over towards that A lobby. Bucky in
Eclipse को
hand,
gym क्यों चाहिए?
waiting on the opposite side of the smoke. Another one does get cycled there by Persia, but now the strike is ready to come through here on that C side. Up and over the top, the showstopper able to find Margaret. Gunman, the opening kill, the site broken open. France is now just dancing around this door. Flashback won't quite be able to nail it down.
बहुत
Very
travel
wary
sub.
about a flank from behind. Wisely read as Persia.
I
is on
undo
his
my
way.
sub daily.
Those footsteps may be canceled just in time to not be heard.
Oh no.
Here behind the box, he's not paying attention to this angle. Hyunmin in the meantime, pushing forward, able to find Ivy, sends out a paint shield to further stay them off, and Persia does manage to find that kill, so weapon's gonna be grabbed for him. Nabi sliding forward, able to find one. Hyunmin taken down, but Bane sat now at water. Cleans up one, and it all comes down to Persia. Pushes up out of the smoke, will be able to find one. A parting gift kill there, but freeing will be the final nail in the coffin. 5-2. DRX not allowing for any.
Binks was even there before SA12 offered him contract. He was grinding, which eventually I think paid him well. Yeah, bro, his luck, his work is what got him the luck. Eclipse also, how did she come into VLT? Because she used to grind a lot, dude. Streaming hours and all. I'm kidding. I love you. I'm kidding. Yes, I'm kidding. I love you.
Sure that they're dealing with that, and that allows somebody, especially
Holy
with
shit,
Suicide
bro. I have a PhD in pissing off people, dude.
Did pop his ultimate there on that slide forward where he got gunned
I
down.
hate the Viper, bro, on this map. Very annoying.
Nothing much found there, but Mako spraying across, catches a headshot. Persia gets taken down. Mako saying, I know you're the new hotness here in Korea as far as controllers are concerned, but I'm the OG.
Eclipse तो friends है ना.
Dabby finding a nice timing. Will eventually get caught. It's a quick trade back from Hyunmin.
अपने आप ही आ गया Eclipse. अन्ना नहीं लिया Eclipse को.
He's been doing a great job on those duels, breaking space open and going in.
Oh, and Hyunmin spotting him out. Can't quite set the game though, so Ivy does manage to stay alive. Francis at the same time fighting his way out of connector. That's freeing
Oh,
on the
shit.
corner. It's not ready.
Bro,
for
that
it.
Francis
Lucky
is
over the north side.
insane, dude.
Falling to the wayside. The Armageddon was committed here in this round as well.
Man,
All comes down
Francis
to
is
Mako, and
actually
this time
insane, dude.
He will not be able to get it done. In a round that was looking like it was very much going to go the way of DRX, Nongshim managed to get.
But you like balloons? Amma, I only like my balloons. Holy shit, Eclipse hates me, dude. But yeah, I do like balloons. What do you complete your thing, do your thing.
Francis, a great reaction.
And the same goes, bro, this Francis guy is actually insane, dude.
So again, that comes down to a lot of
Not gonna lie, this Francis guy is out of the
Not
world.
something that DRX is going to want to allow themselves.
Love the way you appreciate Harsh bhai. Abhe appreciation का सच है भाई.
Is Nongshim very happy to take those duels
सच है.
in this
भाई मैं बहुत
case.
jealous हूँ उस बंदे से. सच में. I'm very jealous of him, bro.
CC hit. I mean,
Jealous
has been
कि उसका
pushing
work
the
ethic से
tempo
jealous हूँ.
somewhat.
उसका
That's
motivation से
no
jealous हूँ
matter
मैं.
what, it's gonna be dodged
मैं बिग से भी बहुत
by
jealous हूँ.
Ivy, I think. I'm
T-Bone से jealous हुई नहीं because T-Bone is a personality altogether.
didn't see that.
T-Bone does not work as hard as Binks. I mean, he does work, bro, but it's just that कि उतना grind नहीं करता है. वो watch party इतना tryhard करके नहीं करता है जितना Binks करता है वो उसका viewers के लिए. But T-Bone is himself because T-Bone is T-Bone by default. He does not need to work hard enough. लेकिन क्या कर सकते हैं?
Now coming through Persia. That CT side.
Just needs to dodge his paranoia.
वैष्णव भी है चूत मरी गया है.
Try to delay
ये इधर ही है क्या? Sorry, bro.
Out towards mound
They can-
spots. Nothing. Persia
He
the
can
slow
play it, I think.
there. Head. Oh, Pixel. Out of place. Spotted it would seem. Just dancing around the boxes and Bane. Welcome back. Closes it out.
If only your dad liked them too, रात को आप ना होते. No, apparently I broke the balloon, it seems. I was a fat kid, no?
Essentially, even Stevens, good pickup there, good change up.
भाई टीबोन अभी नहीं करता इतना, बट शुरू में टीबोन भी काफी मेहनत करता था. आई एम नॉट सेइंग मेहनत नहीं डालता था ब्रो, बट टीबोन डज नॉट हैव टू ट्राई हार्ड टू बी व्हाट ही इज डूइंग ऑन स्ट्रीम. I'll have to think of what I'm doing on today's stream and then come. Probably people do that, dude. But T-Bone doesn't have to. IRL भी वैसे ही हो, दिमागलेस बंदा है वो. टीम वीडियो शूट हो रहा है क्या? नहीं. वे भाई वो VLT के लिए काम नहीं करता है, वैष्णव दासोस के लिए काम करता है. वो दासोस के लिए काम करता है, VLT के लिए नहीं. वो दासोस के लिए काम करता है. कुछ हम लोग यूट्यूब दूर. Dumpy, Dumpy. I feel so good when neons get cancelled like that. Dumpy.
The two-player advantage. PRX looking like they are keeping their foot here on the accelerator.
Yeah, this is phenomenal for DRX. They're once again going to be able to fan out. Four corners of B covered. Persia, Francis.
But to any opening at Dash is nothing as of now, bro.
Given this setup, given the spots.
There was one and they're already interviewing something for it. They needed a sales, they needed a marketing, they needed a person receptionist kind of thing.
Persia pulling back for just a moment. Tippin, however, absolutely ready on the angle and is snapping to readjust for the third and final kill.
Holy shit!
DRX looking dominant as ever here on Lotus.
DRX is doing a great job in doing something fairly simple, and that's being a little bit hard to predict exactly what site they're going to be going at, what speed they're going to be going at, because they've been upping the tempo a lot. They've been going for these open sites. If they don't meet any resistance at the front of the B,
like to learn start working on that much,
that's, you know, a free site for them, a free plant. They're going to fan out. Yeah, it's against a weaker buy, but it's got to feel.
I think वो सबका लगता है, but I think he was very smart. Everybody needs to be smart in my opinion.
Going to be available. Tons of counter utility though.
Plan of joining Dasos. If I don't make it into the movies, I already have a job there, bro. If I don't make it into the movies for the next 1 year or the 1.5 years, whatever that time is. When I stop, when I feel like I can't make money out of this field anymore, is when I will leave everything and go join Dasos. Yeah, job opening is there, 100% ready.
Just quickly backpedaling. Sends it out. Nothing
मैं तो भाई गर्म पानी लेके हागने गया बहुत कुछ चल.
As the nightfall will be used to try to go ahead and push forward into this one. And Bane's going to be caught in a smoke, so a solid opening kill.
Dude!
Takes out two! How does he get away with it? Persia, Francis, both on the floor. Swings into the corner, looks for a little bit more there. Damby, with that judge in hand, is able to strike him down. A 3v3, the judge still just absolutely tearing them to pieces, and Damby now has an electric round. As Nongshim managed
Carpenter. But streaming will always be. Yeah, but streaming, I don't make money off streaming anymore. No offense, but missing Jat Gang streams. Jat Gang में इतना टाइम नहीं, तो मैं मिस नहीं कर. भाई क्या कर सकते हैं, उनका मर्जी को खेले तो खेले, नहीं खेले तो नहीं खेले.
Is going to get Bane. Yes, a great positioning here from Yeonmin and a
I
couple
was not a part of
shots
any
as
gang.
well, but this judge also so valuable in a Viper's pit. Something that could turn the tides against that big ultimate. Perfect.
मैं offense क्यों लूँगा मैं वैसे? मैं last बंदा हूँ offense लेने वाला.
Yeah, right.
Dasu is always available for me. Only for me. Not available for everyone. I think I have that offer. Because they know what I'm capable of, the way I can speak, the way I can conduct myself.
You know, with the judge, it doesn't really matter if you have 1 HP or 100. It's still going to kill.
Only 5
quick,
can bring up Jack Gang.
I like the choice. Mako got the spot.
Hey, did he spot him? Oh, he did.
He's swinging out wide.
Oh.
And Francis, he goes for the peek there, sends out the C's. Mako just TPs into the corner, but Francis absolutely takes the brunt of that one, down to 41.
He was playing with fire. I mean, he knew the whole time there might be another player there.
This Vandal's called the Emondir, no?
Might break the door. I mean, right around the corner. A couple players there.
Before you have this light, everything started out.
Trying to close the door on him. Somehow gets the shot. They're on the flashback. Now the neural depth invested. It's just Bane, Mako left standing. Tries to drag across, tries to find him at Persia. He's just strafing to the right, crouching, strafing to the right. Comes up with the goods. Now Bane is all on his lonesome. Lightning fingers here in play, finds the first one, does well.
How did Francis kill Hyper by पता नहीं. Really lineup का leaks मिलेगा bro. I'm telling you again bro, there are no leaks. Again I'm telling you that only bro. There are no leaks. We were trying to get the Rusty Lightning first wala trio, but salaries नहीं match हो रहा था. They wanted more. Oh, what? Yeah, भाई ऐसे ही मर गया वो तो. ऐसे ही मर गया dude. That Viper मुफ्त में.
was a bit on the lucky side, we'll say. But you know what? Better lucky than good, I always say. Actually, that's not true at all. There's no truth to that statement. Man, that was fast.
Yeah.
किसी बड़वे ने आके बोला alter ego क्यों पहना भाई? alter ego नहीं भाई,
Considering how things
American
were
Eagle.
going
I've changed brands now.
for the majority of
मेरा
that
सारे
half,
टी-शर्ट अभी
T-Rex
American Eagle का ही
string
पहनूंगा
together, 9-3,
भाई.
10-2,
लास्ट मंथ जो
so,
शॉपिंग करके आया मैं टी-शर्ट्स का
but
10
being
टी-शर्ट
able to
लिया.
get up to 5
10.
as they themselves now get ready to go on the attack where
I
Dambi
think
can
4
do the most
polos
damaging.
and 6 round necks I
Still
bought from
absolutely
American Eagle
an
and came.
opportunity here for them, especially
And before I used to have 3XL, now I became 2XL. This is
Yeah, you would
2XL shirt
expect
I'm
that
wearing.
this is going to be prime Dombi time. And, you know, again, this is the side of the map where generally teams are going to do a bit more damage. So, you know, I think you're perfectly happy with 5 as Nongshim there on your defender's side. You should be feeling very confident coming into this half of the map. Big questions on DRX. How are you going to slow this down? Are you just going to try to maybe just play for retake more? Since you've got the Tejo, right? Like, you've got a lot more ability to sort of just backpedal, maybe, you know, see if you can get an opening pick on their executes if you're in an angle position, and then just have a fallback position where you can wait for the reinforcements, wait for that initiator utility to come back you up to try to make the retakes happen. Because the executes looked really good for DRX when they met resistance against Nongshim. So that's going to be something that I think they should be considering leading into here in the second half.
similarly to the conversation around Dambi moving to attack, this is maybe a half where we can see a bit more impact and agency from Flashback, who so far has been fairly absent. Util's been put in, but 1-9 on the scoreline at the moment. See how he fares. Currently is still anchoring over towards C, but Mako getting revealed out here, holding his ground. Sweary swinging and knows that they're going to be decayed. Cleans up 2. Francis Dambi both going to be struck down. Ivy fighting back, able to find 1. Catches a glimpse there onto Bane, but cannot find him. That smoke ends up getting bloomed. Mako just going to hightail it out.
Oh my god, I think Margaret slipped the defenses. Is anybody going to be able to read this? I don't think they have any clue. I don't think they have.
A very difficult one to try to get any kind of sense of here.
And this is going to be one of the big problems without a traditional Sentinel here for DRX. You don't have a Cypher or a Killjoy of your own. So there's going to be open gaps in the space that you're going to have to be very diligent about making sure are thought about, are taken care of. And I think that DRX is in big trouble.
Does this get red at all? Ivy is dangerously low. Mako.
Oh! Oh!
The 4K Margaret, yeah, he'll be able to kill him off. He'll deny the ace, but Mako has absolutely carried them through this round.
I have retrieved the spike.
How does he keep doing it? He's just unbelievable.
Planted.
Now it's all on Margaret. The cam cleared out, knows that they're already here within the site, needs to try to find every single headshot, and he can't find one. Mako.
Oh, Mako,
Doing
holy
only as
shit,
Mako can,
bhai.
hits DRX the pistol here in the second half and moves them up now 8-5.
I mean, you have to love it. Back to Pacific and back to Mako being a brilliant.
ఎంత పడ్డాయి t-shirts American Eagle లో bro? All 10 t-shirts. It costed me 22,000 bro. 10 t-shirts was 22,000. But I got it for 11,000. I got it for 9,000. 9,800. Not 22, sorry. It was 19,300. I got it for 9,150 or something. Buy one, get one sale.
Team dies.
So I bought 4. I did buy 5, get 5.
Swing out here, slide forward. Dambi putting that bucket to use. Ends up getting gunned down here.
I don't even understand what is going on, bro. Fucking ban this neon of the game. कास्टर को पता नहीं क्या बोला है, ऑब्जर्वर को पता नहीं क्या दिखाना है, मेरे को पता नहीं क्या देखना है. माँ की किरकिरी है वैलोरेंट की.
This is very concerning for DRX. Tried to challenge
क्लिप करो इसको.
early executes for Nongshim.
अंधा पैसा
I don't
ना.
think you want to be doing too often. You gotta let them.
I got एक फाफी फेट का मनी तो उसमें से ले लिया. Instead of spending it here and there and drinking and everything. Drinking is in खीर, खट्टा
Make
खीर.
it so they have to rely on just the speed alone of Dombi.
ऋषि दे क्लिप करके भेजो, इसका भी रील बनाएंगे.
And even though you have way better guns, I mean, again,
By the way,
there's
chat, you
so
just have to
many
write
times
exclamation clip to clip
Dombi's
it.
gonna
by
grab
the
a
way.
shotgun. It
Just
doesn't
letting
matter
you-
what gun you have in your hand. If he gets close enough, it can very easily win those fights. Something that has to be in the back of your mind.
Well, A site opened up. Nongshim feeling comfortable enough to start pushing forward. Plant will come through. Rotation still a ways away here from DRX, so Wiley just wait. Play
How will I even scratch in that position, bro?
Yeah, you got a little bit of util. Prowler sees. Got one of the tail mollies and the concuss, so could potentially make your way through, but man, Nongshim is playing so far back on this. They've got that camera as well. Give them some info if anybody were to come through stairs. Doesn't catch anybody.
Yeah, just a hair off on those. Bounces in the nade as well. That's dodged out by Ivan.
Oh! Round Nicola.
Another 4K for the umpteenth time here on this map. Nongshim winning out here in that eco.
Yeah, that's devastating. Just felt like maybe they were going to be able to catch players at Nongshim with that Taeho.
पागल है कर रही है, वो clip करने नहीं बोला तेरे को.
And again, you know, you got to be real careful with how and when you challenge Nongshim. They're so good at playing off the back of Dombi. They have so much experience at following up, no matter what.
How's weight loss going, bro? Last 12.5. After that, stop. I'm putting on weight again. No diet. I'm eating bourbon, drinking coke, everything. To start again.
See what they want to do.
Hopefully, I can start today. If
fanning out a bit, looking for
they do a 2-0,
all
I'll be
the way
most
to
delighted.
spawn. I don't know if they're like worried about some kind of tricky Mako TP or something there initially.
Looks like they're concerned about some kind of aggression coming through, maybe.
Sure, for sure. He was tucked all the way in the back corner.
I'm out of here.
Was Francis. Just flashback to Shorty. See if he can
सारे
out-
रेस अलग PC check करो.
Reinforcement here. Shorty online, and oh, well, there goes the first pump. Tries to get the snake bite down, but just can't make it happen. Dambi just a little bit faster. Swings onto the corner. One shot, one kill. Freeing taken down. Dambi looking for more. Just barely is denied getting it. Gets shut down. Mako will go ahead and scoop up that judge, but now the A site has been completely opened up, and you have Persia perched forward here in the B site, just tucked in alongside the boxes.
Yeah, another thing that Persia loves to do. Saw it against Zeta.
They seemingly read this decently well. Can they read this one, though? Ivy pushed out of upper, the approach coming through from stairs. And okay, Mako will be able to find one. Francis now making his position known as Francis trying to just ignore Hyunmin, saying, okay, I'll give my life to be able to go ahead and get this extra kill. Doesn't
Oh,
manage to
shit,
make it
winnable.
happen. Now Hyunmin in a position to do some additional damage. 6 shots remaining. One there. Right to the stomach will put.
But भाई rest खेलोगे? नहीं, फिलहाल तो start नहीं कर.
Significant damage out here from DRX.
Now, DRX does at times have a really good read on some of the things that Nongshim
फिलहाल
wants to
तो
do.
no plan of
Picking
starting
those
it.
corners nicely, able to fire back, you know, at range, very, very well with weaker weaponry. This is the normal Dombi stuff. Try to slow him down, try to use that fade utility. Doesn't matter. A bit of an up and over there. I get the play there to just ignore the raise and try to go for the kill.
Yeah.
Rely on, you know, getting that numbers advantage that you're going to have behind you anyway, even if you get traded. But didn't quite pan out. Still, Nongshim gets the round. Again, another judge for Dombi here on this attacker side. Just Bane left alone with the fade to watch B. And again, I think you really got to think about trying to just play for.
नीचे डाल दे boom mode.
Maybe you get a quick pick, then just back out, play for retakes. It's going to be so tricky to try to contest this team at the point of attack. Other than what we saw in the pistol round with Mako, but this time around right now doesn't have the fade for the backup at Rebel. So might have to cede some of this control over.
Mako here on his lonesome effectively. Spots up Francis. Here's the rush coming through. Gonna actually TP up on top, and they do not read this at all. Drags across, finds the shot, but eventually, no! Gets bailed out for a period of time. Hyunmin coming up with 3! Absolutely massacres them! Mako falls, but suddenly it's just Margaret left on the opposite side. Mako playing that gorgeously, and Hyunmin coming to the rescue.
30 seconds left.
Jump peek should have been spotted there. I believe Bane head should have been noted. Margaret though, swinging forward. Knows exactly where they are, but is struggling to try to isolate, and he cannot. Hyunmin with the 4K.
But that was all set up by Mako.
Holy shit, why? You take any protein? No, I give protein. No, I'm kidding. No. भाई तुम्हारा सोच गंदा है तो मैं क्या करूं भाई? मैं बोल रहा तो आई गिव प्रोटीन, मतलब मेरा प्रोटीन आदर्श को देता हूँ. Oh shit, that sounded even bad. Holy fuck. That's thick.
Superlatives that come that I can think of because he's so good. He's literally single-handedly won 3-4 rounds for DRX in this game.
Isn't that a fact? MB, okay, down low, still pushing forward, dodging out nades.
Face your fear.
As there's going to be the Nightfall crashing across from short. Margaret able to find one free and going to be taken down. Gunman going to push forward, trying to maintain control here at upper, but Ivy's going to be able to find that kill. Gets another one across onto Bane. The reveal now coming out. His flashback arrives. Cleans up 2 kills right before the pop of the Neural. Gets repinged, but Mako now getting swung on. Persia approaching. Slowly and steadily here from behind. Notes him, but Mako not before he's able to find that kill. Gives flashback maybe an opportunity. The paranoia will hold him at bay.
Toxin screen down.
Flashback slowly making his way forward, poking and prodding. Checks out over towards Spike.
Look at
Nothing to
Persia,
do there.
bro.
Rotation now from Persia. Making his way across
Holy
through
shit,
that A
भाई.
connector door.
Yeah.
He has no idea. This is impossible to read.
Doesn't have a bite.
Stick it, bro.
Tap the hold. Can get it up to half here. Does he just hold it the whole way through? Persia's going to start sweeping forward, but it was so damn close. Flashback nearly.
और हक दिया
Just chucks
इस
egg on their
तरह.
face, but they will be able to get away from that. 8-9, 1 round separating. This continues to be a hell of a brawl.
Yeah, and it's, again, another round where it's so difficult to deal with Nongshim. Just some really nice shots on the entry here. Good understanding of space by Ivy, where his opponents are likely to be set up, and then it's these Persia lurks. It's going to be all over the map. Again, especially without a Sentinel, they're going to be trying to push towards your spawn, push angles. It's going to be a timeout for DRX. A lot of back and forth here. Nongshim took one very early on when DRX started stringing rounds together. What does Termi want to have to say? I guess part of your
बहुत close जा रहे हैं ना
methodology
games?
for DRX is seemingly to try to contest
ये
some
में
of
का
these,
क्या scene?
plants because you don't have a Sentinel, because you're kind of forced into these positions where you can't rely on the info game.
सूर्य को rights नहीं
Traditional
मिला
sense,
क्या?
you
सूर्य
kinda
क्यों
have to
नहीं
use your
करते
bodies a
थे
little
watch
bit
party?
more. Yes, you have the Teho abilities. Yes, you have some of
What
the
is
bait
Surya
abilities.
to watch parties? Makes no
But
sense.
you're not going to have the ability to kind of keep track of some of those flanks and
Yes.
maybe just trying to square up with them at times. And look, when you've got players like Mako who can just bamboozle the heck out of your opponents, that does work.
Oh shit, भाई.
Kind of curious, after this timeout, should have been enough money, I believe, for DRX. Come through with most of a buy.
You got a show
Jan 24th is the next
Going to be half armors aside
NA
from
game.
who does opt to
Okay.
go for the regen.
Today night it's there.
Got that showstopper. Let's see if they're a little bit more patient with it. It's just going to be flashback on his own at C.
Now
I think this
2:30
is something
PM.
Nongshim was
Spot
talking
out
about.
Tammy's hair there.
Yeah. But I think this is something Nongshim was talking about during the timeout. Flashback's
Now
gonna
2:30
challenge
PM
this.
EMA game is
Looks
there.
like he's going to try to do
China.
that. Goes for the ADS, but an 8 HP surviving, freeing, snapping upon the headshot, even though it wasn't necessary, but Margaret will put him down, so it's still going to be a trade up, and now the pit invested here from Nongshim on the C site. TP from Mako.
Spike planted.
Points in over towards back site. Showstopper, decent tool to try to flush people out of a pit, but at least want one more kill, perhaps, before you go ahead and hit the go button on this.
The angle he's coming at could be difficult. If he's going to even pop the ultimate, going to grab a gun first.
Has the blast packs for it, but
Maybe we're saving.
except the weapon, the call to save might just be made here. He ends up getting ping revealed here from the Haunt.
Maybe we're saving.
And yeah, it looks like
I like
call to
art.
just drift away, hold on to the weaponry, will be made. Not
Save
something
it,
DRX
I
is
don't.
going to be wanting to see here, especially the coaching staff off the back of the timeout.
China
It's
का
going to bring
भाई.
us the parity now, 9-9.
That's what
Yeah, I
I'm
think Flashback there tries to use some of that utility against Nongshim, tries to use the smokes and the chaos to see if he can find a few freebies, but not going to be the case. Nongshim's Donby just
So technically
playing with
tomorrow also we have
sensitivity
Pacific,
through the
yeah?
roof with a judge in hand. He's just going to be
Tomorrow also
scanning
we have
every angle
Pacific,
as
is
he's
it?
zooming around.
20, no.
I mean,
Tomorrow we
He's
don't have
checking
Pacific.
everything. Sees one, says, I missed flashback.
No,
Where'd he
tomorrow we
go?
don't have Pacific.
His play, you know, it's unique. It's not something that we're used to seeing. It's a little kitschy. but it's smooth.
So
Dambi?
after today, China
Yeah.
starts.
What are you going for here? Did you have an
After today,
analogy
China
lined
starts
up for
tomorrow,
that?
No, it's just
2021.
amazing how he looks and just how everything just connects
22
so
से
well.
EME का हो
I know.
जाता था. I've asked for
He
permissions, right?
is- It's like watching an ice skater, like a figure skater. He's just
I've asked for permissions for EME
so
and
graceful in his
Enable.
own way.
Let's see.
We're just like he's like freestyling
Hopefully we
on the
get.
street.
Yeah. That's
कल
good.
G का game नहीं है? कल नहीं,
Okay,
25th
well,
को.
looks like slide forward. Mako will be able to shut him down.
Good, Paranoid.
Spots at the gun barrel there for a brief little moment.
G's games on the 25th.
Well,
Oh, there we go. Childish Dambino, we can call him that.
ooh, nice.
Sound
Very,
freestyling.
I approve. That's a good one.
Lock
Also,
it in.
I'm a big Donald Glover fan as well. So.
Okay, well, a couple shots to the rear there.
Ow.
Margaret getting gumped.
I wonder how many people actually get that reference.
He got shot in the buttocks.
Gonna go show it to the president.
Flashback.
Oh, this is so scary for him.
Everybody
Spam.
left. Cam coming through.
Oh!
To the third! Looking for the fourth, and he nearly gets it! Unreal.
That's your dream as a Viper.
30 seconds left.
You just walk through your orb. You're able to just
Save only this
mow
one
him
also.
down. The Guardian as well. Gonna drop it over to Freeing, but absolutely crazy stuff. Spike down, round over. Margaret, nothing left to do but save this gun. See if there's anybody who's
10
gonna come
seconds left.
moving your way, but I kind of doubt it. That gives flashback the Viper's Pit as well.
Ain't no way in hell. On PRX. A flawless shutdown to reestablish the lead. Flashback clearly not happy with this, moderate lack of involvement in some of the
EMA
previous
का
rounds.
BBL West team member
Well
is
as
looking at
having
things here.
Nongshim get tied up against some fantastic shutdown
Billy
from
Billy?
Mako to start it all
No,
off.
BBL is something else.
Yeah, it'd be hard to imagine that flashback isn't gonna come alive at some point during this match. He was too darn good last year in his rookie season. Just a cracked aimer. It's only a matter of time before he starts showing up. Do have that showstopper still. Again, the Viper's Pit available, so let's see if DRX just wants to pop the Viper's Pit off the rip. Mako sitting there with flashback, so both of your controllers on the other side of the map. So if there's any kind of A pressure here, it'll be pretty tricky to navigate for DRX potentially. You're
I
just
really like how
punching on
DRX
your
is
own.
actually able to
Lockdown
hold
level.
off sides
However,
without a proper sentinel support.
Nongshim gonna be stalled up by the stealth drone towards B. See if they want to pull the trigger on that, if they're gonna try a different angle. They do get a little bit of confirmation from the Raze.
I really like the way play DRX is
show
playing,
a
not
little
giving
bit of
them,
extra
not
force towards
look at how
Rumble.
much
That
control they're denying,
position
bro.
locked down.
They
So
literally
here's
have
great
control
now,
only
so
towards
great
the B side.
understanding of what's going on here. Just so much pressure on Hyunmin if anything goes his direction. But it looks like this is a setup for B. Oh, the timing on that.
Yeah, sees, and that's going to be the tap on the door. I mean, flashback, he does have that pit available. Does he invest it? For now, it's just going to be the Viper tries to go ahead and stave them off. The haunt reveal coming through. Fight at his feet. It looks like maybe a quick peek back in from Dampi. Ultimately, see sight where they want to go. Paranoia going to be popped, sent through, slide into the back, and flashback annihilated as Ivy gets taken down. Mako eating some damage, trying to TP away. Ends up falling with 3 and comes up with 2. Persia Dampi both going to be eliminated now into the 3v3. Now the 3v2. Are we getting called in?
Oh my god, freeing.
Ivy
Yeah,
and
you know
Margaret
why.
both knocked down, and freeing has been freed up to frag.
Holy shit.
Fantastic from Freeing. Absolutely fantastic. This looked like it was going to be pretty solid for a Nongshim. This is a good start. This is just, Dambi just sliding through. Lightning Fingers available. Goodness gracious. That is filthy. Whew. Oh,
Unreal.
Freeing.
Yeah, put your hands up. Go for it. Unreal. Wow, final timeout call here from Nongshim.
Nongshim.
Still in with a shout, but these
Nongshim
last 2
Red Force.
rounds from DRX
Nongshim.
have been just brutal.
Freeing just swimming right now. Just unbelievable. I love this. I mean, DRX is very
Fnatic
confident in
lost?
these fights, and in this case, it's kind of mid-execute. They've got the
Yeah, who's the
information the
derby?
whole round. Like, this all starts with the way they're controlling space in the beginning of that. And they're able to kind of keep track of what's going on, and they're using their util to constantly thwart the initial ideas, right? The B hit, thwarted. You throw down the snake bite, thwarted at C. You're forcing them to kind of rethink, and that's allowing you to shift all your other forces
Who the hell is
back
Gentle
towards
Mesh?
C. Get those players into positionings where they can contest that execute. Yeah, there might be some rounds where Donby just does Donby things and runs you over, but in this case, Freeing wasn't having any of it. Shut it all right down. So it's going to be a weaker buy
Did Apex win?
for
They lost.
Nongshim, but they're very dangerous regardless, for sure. That shotgun in Donby's hands is always concerning.
2 rounds to go to try to tie it up.
How is Florissant playing, guys?
DRX to close this out, and map losses are not something that Nongshim
Maybe in the 9-3 comeback here.
I've been very familiar with across the last year of play. Something that DRX in their own right likely unhappy about as I'm catching a glimpse, but as he read that Donby actually didn't make his exit. No, that Prowler, I believe, ends up skirting right past him. Will start sliding out as TP in from behind. Flashback noting that and clearing it. Denies the join in, but cannot deny the plan.
Oh, this is a great call from Nongshim, dialing up a fake from Donby. Sold. Oh, and a great push out from Francis with the Sheriff.
So they greed for a weapon, though. Launch over the top will get cleared. Now they know they can't safely try to pick that up. Paranoia sent out here from Mako over at Waterfall. Tuck into the corner. Margaret eating some spam as Francis is going to try to take the fight to them. Pushing forward. Gunman now arriving on the site, but Francis is able to find one. Freeing going to be taken down. Mako answering that back. Margaret here pushing right along.
Wall, timing, timing.
The wall eventually falls, but is able to find one. 2v2 with Human down to 30. Time not on their side. Ivy missing the timing. The swing around the back. The Bucky comes through, and simultaneously, Donby and Ivy will find the final blows, and Nongshim will once again bring this deficit down to 1.
A great play call here from Francis. Send Donby over.
Yo, Roger, how you
the
doing,
whole
dude?
goal there is to buy time. Just be annoying. You don't necessarily need to get kills. Just don't
Drive
die.
energy playing it,
Buy
25th.
us enough time to take C for free. Let us set up for these post plants. And then we can swing out, catch DRX off guard. Francis with that big opener. Ivy and Donby.
G's
all
playing on
over that
25th
site.
next.
Just left DRX guessing the whole time. And look, that's a lot of teams when you're going up against this Nongshim squad. It's hard to keep track of them once they get their heads on straight.
Might just be a hard push up in here to the B side. I mean, they bolt out.
Holy shit, he didn't spot him, he
Yeah.
didn't spot him, he
Does
didn't
end up
spot him.
missing Freeing. But he's
Heard
going
it.
to double back. Now he's reading this. But Freeing reads it a little bit better. Expects him there on that corner. Does shut him down. And Nongshim unable to scale forward into the site means they don't gain much for that sacrifice there from Donby. Nightfall now is looking to save them off. Ivy pushes forward, does manage to get a very nice hit there onto Mako, but it's immediately traded back.
Look at how fast their trades are.
Slip past.
I'm doing good, Roger. Thank you so much for
Now the
asking.
plan coming through here onto C site. DRX still just got to stay clustered. This gives an opportunity for Nongshim to get themselves into it as good of a post-plant setup as they can find.
A little bit of
I mean,
util.
Nongshim must win it.
Inside of
I mean, they
DRX.
can't even do a 12-12
You
after
have a
this
snake
technically
bite.
because they don't have a lot of
Guided
money on them
salvo.
also. Look at the money available at DRX, even if they
Clear
lose
the
this
site
round, look at the
proper,
money
but
available in Nongshim.
Nongshim
even if
seemingly okay with that.
they lose the
Gonna
round.
set up for the long-range corner plant.
2-2 split here. Water falling back. Launch over the top, spotting nothing. Just a quick little hop up from Hinman. Gets the tap. Nightfall now going to be sent through, and that's going to connect onto everybody. The pit once again going to be play. Decays across the board. Flashback. Reveal. Drops down. Stays safe.
Whoa!
Hinman trying to take some space, but it's just a shooting gallery. There's
That's
the
a-
reveals. There's the kills.
They
And
had to
there's
do
us
this
tied
round.
up 11-11. Make a wish.
They
Yeah,
needed this
DRX
round, bro.
knows they have to try to push out. They know if they're going to get that defuse secured, their higher percentage option is to make a go of an execute towards the mound. And it just gets shut right down. Phenomenal shooting from Nongshim. It's a great lurk from Ivy. Mako had no idea anybody could get through there. And we're seeing that cause DRX problems from time to time. Even though they're able to keep Donby in check, pretty loud when he goes
How many
scooting by
ults did
towards
they do?
gravel.
Did they use 3 ults?
But that allows Ivy, again, to get through. This is kind of something that's got to be concerning.
They
for
used
DRX.
3
Something to
ultimates.
talk about
3.
is what do you do now that
I'm good, Parlay.
Nongshim is starting to dig deeper into the playbook. They're starting to show you that what Donby is doing isn't necessarily what the rest of Nongshim is doing.
Well, now, nothing left on the table. All timeouts expended. See who is going to be.
Yo,
able to
Badra
get
Jones,
the
what do you
first
think
step
currently the
towards
best player right
that
now?
point.
Currently best player, T-Bone.
And whether or not this just ends up going to overtime.
Hands down.
Feels like it.
Even the back and forth, yeah, it feels like damn near an inevitability. We shall see. Coaches muted the players, left to their own devices from now on. Let's see what unfurls as we jump into round number 23. Judge, of course, still here in the hands of the challenge Gambino.
25th Valdez,
I like that
25th
one.
against
I'm on
Talon.
board.
Talon.
Bring them down.
Wants out. Cleared. Mako just going for a little bit of spray there over to the top of Mount. No real damage going to be found down the pickup. Maybe slightly for Youngmin.
Oh, he jumped.
Goes for the jump peak, and Margaret is able to collect that one. Solid trade back. 1 for 1 in the end as the cam gets cleared out. Knows that there's going to be somebody over towards that baby door. Bane now just drifting back over towards the site itself. Seems like Nongshim faking back for a moment, at least passing the spike over to Persia's hands. May look to try to explore this side of the map a little bit more thoroughly.
They're setting up for another fake. The pings are coming down that they're going to let loose with some util to clear Mako out of waterfall. And then try to just see what they can do. Then you have the backup option over towards A.
Might try to delay, but Dambi gets forward. Judge hit, not connecting, immediately slides back away from his own relay.
Oh, nice!
Go up and over the top, and Mako catches enough of a glimpse, finds the headshot, and now it's going to be a man advantage here for the side of DRX.
It's good awareness from Bane. Kept himself hidden. Nongshim
30
actually
seconds
going
left.
to make a double move here. They're going to try to completely fake out DRX. It's been a fake and then a go towards another site. So DRX biting a little bit. Mako already over towards spawn. Has to be so...
I really like how Flashback is holding C site.
Very wise to it, and he's going to find the timing, the reward.
Katam.
Reaped here. Mako coming up huge.
Katam.
Back just dancing around, but the spike is now dropped here on the floor, and there's just no shot, no time. Francis not going to be given the opportunity.
Katam.
Swings the corner, cuts him down the side.
I've noticed that the
DRX
matches are
will be able
mostly
to
in
get
Saturday and
up
Sunday only.
to
Arey, nothing like that. The
Yeah, a
schedule's in
great
such a way
timeout
where
here by
in one
Turning
region's game starts, the
Kataka's
other
team.
region's games go on
How they
pause.
can deal with some of these fakes, with some of the counter ideas that
So
Nongshim is
that's-
trying to do. So step one, keep your feet planted. Wait until you know where that spike is. Wait until you know where the execute truly is. Give Donby a little bit of room to run around. That's fine. He's a free-range chicken. Let him go. You can collect him later. Okay? And then Mako, great awareness there. Make sure you're finding that lurk, because you know that somebody, Ivy or Margaret's going to be out there. This looks pacey, but DRX isn't contesting it initially.
Salvo out, looking for a seized nade. Not be able to get away from it.
It's going to stall him up for a moment, but maybe Nongshim just going to pull the trigger on a fast execute towards A. You've got 4 here.
They're storming their way up in towards 3 right now. 3 players through this. Gunman, however, able to find one. The bite from beyond the grave will be able to take him down, but Mako now getting involved. Catches Margaret on that lurk once again. Bane finding Dambi, Persia, and Francis, the last one standing.
Spike
So
planted.
tough. You do have Mako's TP potentially. Create a little confusion.
2v3 to try to take this into overtime. Mako just on the opposite
Oh
side,
no,
swinging
he had to
off
win
back,
that,
plants his
bro.
feet, finds the kills. Salvo sent, but now it all falls down to Francis. He finds the first, catches Eclipse there onto Mako. Should know the approach, but gets concussed. No one pressing him though, they're taking their time. Could yet fight them, but
Ah, Persia had to win that.
will be able to get it done. Final shot comes through, that spike will get diffused, and DRX 13-11 will take out Nongshim here on Lotus.
Team A.
And that is Nongshim's map pick. One of the maps they have been so comfortable on throughout their history as a team. And DRX with a new squad, with a new look. A few players
Persia,
from
yeah,
last
Persia
year
is the
stayed
OG
the
Persia.
same.
Wahi.
Gunmin Freeing come in. and
OG
actually
Persia
tremendous
it is. Hey, where will I get highlights, right? Fnatic, I wanna see Fnatic BBL. Yeah, I wanna see this match.
Freak up, but actually more importantly, have
and a rifle, and he discussed in that pause, Tom, probably mainly focused on this coming round.
I think it's clear that they can convert
Looking spectacular.
a game where you manage to catch your opponent off guard and then Fnatic have slowly moved their way back into things, or do you still have more in the lock? It's definitely, wow.
Fair to say it's not
would have already ended this game. They would have had the 12-0 half. So I think that the reality is there would have to be a massive shift.
Example,
Eggs in one basket, and there.
Loom, and then crazy players like Sociable. He's definitely up there for individual skill.
Rainboss gone.
There's
there you go. You put all of your money, all your eggs in one basket, and there, absolutely nothing. Good start for the side of BBL. In fact, they are going in as quickly as humanly possible. Blink and you miss it. The round is already over, and BBL have themselves a pistol.
Well, you say their names and they deliver. That's a 2K for Loon and for Sociable, the young guns. See, I'm being very kind to him, you know, Tom. Age is just a number. It's about how you feel. And Sociable,
Yeah.
he's young at heart. Certainly young in terms of the pack your bags. Very win for this squad. 9-3 down, attack side. You lose that pistol, pack your bags. It's time to go. I mean, it's up the bracket. You don't got to go anywhere, but metaphorically speaking.
Well, it's good to see. Yumpy is definitely still in. He knows it's possible. He's hyped. He's ready to go. And I think, again, that's the important thing, is whether or not, if they believe they can do this, you know that they have some of the individual players to do it. And I feel like on this attack side, opportunity to be a little bit more direct. A lot of their aggression was really countered by Fnatic. They were so ready for it, especially
after chat told me only I came
of
to see
everything
this.
being attempted. Whereas these
बोलने
all-in
के बाद
takes
ही आया
can
मैं
be so
देखने। कैमरा में बड़ी
impactful.
करता
Back,
हूँ।
about to be pressured, but he's going to find both kills for it. Again, that leaves the A side of the map very
After
open
this, told
indeed.
only
You
I
can
came
already
to
see
watch.
the remainder of BBL. And for the most part, I was going to say Fnatic, but it's only Alfia who's gone. Back with another Bucky. This time it is his primary weapon though, unlike last time where he had a tour de force.
Slight difference in the expected impact, I suppose.
A little bit.
It's also
They can
done and
drop
that's
two
it, wrong.
things.
Die to the spike, and you can catch. Oh, gee, it's Yumpy, and then Crashes goes down to the. It's going to come down to timing here, and so I guess an extra orb for Yumpy, but more importantly, an extra round for BBL.
Oh, every little helps at this point. 2 in a row. The main thing about these weaker buys is it's harder on range.
भाई मेरी बहन आ रही कनाडा से इंडिया को 3 साल बाद मेरे घर वाले उसकी फ्लाइट 4 घंटे बाद लैंड होने वाली है अभी से लाके एयरपोर्ट पे बिठा दिए कि भाई हमारी बेटी आ रही है हमारी बेटी आ रही है मेरी इंपॉर्टेंस खत्म हो आके वापस
अरे यार आगे आगे
कैसी है रे हौली
ठीक हूँ मैं क्या हुआ
कैसा लग रहा है इंडिया
अभी तो लैंड हुई हवा तो लेने
कब है रिटर्न फ्लाइट
मैं गिरा होया बंदा जमा नीच बल्ली
ओए बंद कर दे
Young team across the board. I think Mako is the oldest on that team, and he is still really quite young especially by the rest of the league standards. So the experience that comes from that coaching staff
एक second
use
रहा
the stage of the lights and get them settled in to be able to being able to play Valorant to that level is one thing. To be able to do it when it really matters is another. So it's a great sign that he was able to show up map 1 his very first day.
I just want to point out as well, neither of you picked Hyunmin.
Yeah. I believe
we have
the Korean
broadcast though.
Hyunmin,
Korean
so
broadcast, speak on over there, they did pick Hyunmin.
They know ball, you know, you gotta respect it.
Absolutely. But, you know, you mentioned as well earlier, Big Time, about how, you know, the Taeho was very, very interesting to watch. You were talking a lot about how much impact Freeing had on this one because of this agent.
Yeah, absolutely. Teo was great to watch in this game. It's really nice to be able to see how teams are interpreting this Teo. There was a couple of, like, key moments that we want to show. So this is the first one. Look at how this stealth drone is able to just go and bully this Cypher.
Yeah.
Ready? Pops, traps are down. He's exposed and insta-killed. It's very, very hard for Margaret to be playing this Sentinel into the Teo.
And for DRX, I mean, this is almost just running the same kind of strats that you would run on a Sky Comp, right? It's just a stealth drone instead of a dog.
Absolutely, and now this is something I mentioned before the game, but the power of Teo to be able to establish this A main fight. So they win it at the start of the round, Nongshim have to come and try and take it back, and DRX are in stable enough positions to be able to hold the ground, and Nongshim Hyunmin shoots everybody in the face, which helps a lot. But that's that macro control that Teo is able to give you, and we saw how DRX really understood that and brought that to this map.
Yeah, you can bully that map control. You force Nongshim to have to, you know, wrap through front B, go and take C mount, and then when they try to re-clear A, with the space that, you know, DRX has taken earlier on, it's just an absolute nightmare for them.
So how many of these setups do you think Americas and EMEA are going to start poaching from us, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I think...
TN as well, maybe?
I think we're going to be seeing a lot more of Teo and Lotus. I think it looked very natural for the map, and I feel like there's even more we can do with it than what this map showed. So I'm excited to see how this develops at the rest of kickoff.
And, you know, leave it to DRX to be able to, you know, kind of be the pioneers of this, right? They've always been those meta setters. And again, testament to the coaching staff behind DRX. Now, though, we are heading into Pearl, and there are more questions on this map here, Plisky.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, DRX have picked a map that was not particularly successful in the off-season for them. I mean, they beat Billy on Pearl, if I remember correctly, but I don't think they had too good of a chance against some of the other teams that are in Pacific. So picking a map that has not been particularly successful in the off-season for you into Nongshim, who you probably don't have much data on. Maybe they've scrimmed them and they do have kind of an idea of what the comp might be from Nongshim. You definitely would expect to see a Neon in there. Usually that's paired with a Yoru. I don't actually think Nongshim has the personnel to be playing a Yoru. We've seen them try to pull out the Yoru in Ascension in the past on Margaret, and it really didn't work out for them in terms of Margaret's performance. They won the map, but that was against a team, I think it was Riddle maybe, that they were able to pull that out. I don't think you're going to be able to play those kind of games in Pacific where you're picking an Asian that someone's not particularly comfortable on. They just have too many passive players for me to be running that double duelist, but I'd expect more kind of controllers and senties with the Neon being the ultimate space taker like Danby always does.
Margaret not on Cypher?
I mean,
what are you talking about?
It was a shocking moment when he went from, I think, 19 games of Cypher in VCLKR and then pulled a Yoru out. I mean, you'd expect, okay, Killjoy, that's a little closer,
It's
another
closer to
Senti
home.
and Astra, something like that. No, Yoru.
Yeah.
And I think with DRX, I would generally say if you're having bad performances in the off-season, then the meta changes, and now they're bringing it as a pick into the Pacific. I'm kind of expecting a comp change from them, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more Teo here.
That's what I was going to say, man. Like, when I saw Teo, I was like, Abyss and Pearl post plans. We're in Abyss and Pearl meta. It's nice open post plans that you can play. The thing is, you have to have a system to get into those post plans. So you either need space creating duelists that can pop execute onto the site. You probably need to play double initiator because you can't just rely on the stealth drone to be able to take Art or Link and be that very flexible attack map control that you need to take.
Well, you know, they're due for a composition change, especially since, you know, since we've seen DRX, you know, they have had that roster change bring Bane back in, right? So it feels like the time is ripe for us to see something like that coming out of DRX. And for Nongshim, well, obviously, Neon, Cypher, already in there, right?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a lot of teams that aren't afraid to play slower comps, to play multiple Sentinels or to play double controller on Pearl at the moment. It feels like that's kind of a flavor of the month, and you've been really enjoying the Vice. I think we might have even seen DRX play a little bit of that in the off-season, so that might be something that comes up again.
Yeah, Vice is a very natural fit on the map. I think, you know, we saw it yesterday. We saw how much impact it is able to have, so I am curious if these teams will be adapting to that, but I do think it's very individual based upon every team's own flavors.
Something else to touch on as well, just before we go into the agent selectors, we didn't talk about it, but you talked about it on the first day. Teo's ability to counter something like Cypher that Margaret loves to play is something that DRX will definitely be thinking about picking that up.
And it looks as though we are seeing a Vice, but on Nongshim instead of DRX, and we're seeing the Teho once again.
Yeah, so Danby, singular duelist, the solo
PRX
unit is going to be in the sky. I think I would probably prefer the Fade because of the multiple prowlers, but they're going to back themselves on the sky for DRX. They are going
Why?
once
Look,
again
sub
for
map
the
पे
Teho
खेल
there.
रहे
And
हैं
like I said, doubling in to give them the flexibility to find that
Oh, I'm
info
excited to
and
see
be
how
able to
Vice
push
is
it all
used.
around the map on
But
attack.
Vice technically कल भी
If you
देखा
want
था.
to use your Teo to kind of help give you that
Yesterday
power
also
when
Vice was
taking
there
the sides,
technically.
then
So yeah.
obviously it's very
Hey wait, I need to
useful.
order the G
The
jersey for
post-run,
myself.
pairing that with the Sova, you have a lot of information to know how to pair up your abilities. Sorry, I should say.
Yeah.
So I think this is a nice composition. We're still seeing down beyond that neon, so it's going to be good no matter what.
Yeah, but hold your horses, Margaret's on Killjoy. Gas! As we wait with bated breath and step into Pearl, we're going to toss it to Achilles and Paper Thin.
Should I do
Thank you
this?
very much. Yes, let's go ahead and get underway here
Should I buy
on
this?
Pearl. As we see Free
Should I put VLT
very
main?
much liking the look of this tail. See how they fare here on Pearl. Nongshim going to be starting off on this attacking side. See how much oomph they can have behind this with this duelist here.
I love the way that Esk is setting this up for us, talking about the double initiator setup for DRX. A little bit of a change up here for Nongshim with the Vice, and I think a big thing that could come, you know, really be a difference maker in some of these rounds if this is going to be another really close affair is you have a couple ways to deal with the lockdown from Nongshim.
Double sentinel, this is a double initiator.
A little info gathering there. The flashback takes a smidge of damage, but should be a-okay as that's just a bit of a feint. Nongshim gonna use that speed, try to go to the other side of the map. Gonna group up with Ivy, who's gonna be piloting that Vice. So the double sentinel setup, we saw this the other day, really, really annoying on this map. Really powerful on both sides as well because the Vice has a little bit of extra ability to create space with her util.
Trailblazer out there for a moment. Oh, catching a glimpse there. He's tucked inside of dugout here for the moment.
Wait, where is Vice's wall?
Ivy, doubles back in towards.
Wait, Vice का wall किधर है बे वो wall?
Around the join in over towards Art.
अच्छा एक का पीछे.
Somebody's got to watch water. Margaret's.
I get a full pivot.
Thinking about it. Oh boy.
It's a call might be made here from Persia. He's saying, yeah, I think I might have gotten them to rotate out, but Mako's still here. Flashback still tucked away behind screens. Listen to that ask for Foreman. Okay. They gain sight over one another. Now it's a little bit of a fake here. As the approach starts coming back through, but there's a headshot through the corner. Hyunmin able to find the finisher now. Persia going to be struck down. Slide forward. Tommy able to find one. Margaret now striking out of Seward. Freeing. Drawing down that ghost so very quickly. Gets the headshot. Tommy now scales forward here in secret. Tries to finish them off, but can't quite get it done. 32 HP across flashback and freeing, but Mako's still at full. Just Ivy to try to hold the line.
There's one flash left.
So difficult. Has an arc rose, but
Oh, winnable now.
first kill.
Winnable, actually winnable. He's isolating his fight so well, dude. वो देखना कैसे 1v1 1v1. भाई वो बहुत important है. I mean, this is like something that every player should actually.
Oh! Finds it. Mako gonna be taken down, and my God, has he made it happen? He absolutely has. A Red Bull clutch here in the first round on Pearl. Nongshim, they take another pistol.
And it looked like that was going to be DRX's pistol. They were just going to be continuing on where they left off on Lotus. They hold this down so well. Persia has no idea someone's tucked in behind screens. Nice trading there for flashback and freeing. Freeing doing a phenomenal job covering for the loss of Bane. Again, gotta be real careful with this Nongshim team. They're going to put pressure on you on every part of the map that they can. They're going to constantly be prodding to see where that open space is. But DRX, to their credit, handles it relatively well. It's just, you give Ivy those 1v1s and he doesn't miss. He has been so
Hey, chat udo. Hey.
Now, do have an outlaw for Dombi. That's not a shotgun. I mean, you could use it as one, I guess. If
you're close enough.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
We'll just go ahead and swap over to the Guardian. Mako eating a bit of damage there through the corner of the wall. Shots down towards Hyunmin as well as Bane just trying to clear out that Trailblazer, but he's not able to do so. Margaret hip firing, takes out freeing. Once again, just playing out of the sewer. Meantime, wall set up over on short as Bane trying to get the intercept, but will get stunned up by the relay bolt. Only puts Dombi down to 52 HP.
That wall gave it away there. That's why Dombi was so prepared with that relay bolt. 3 players left. Can they do any damage?
Legs him. Doesn't manage to re-steady the aim for a follow-up shot, so can't confirm the kill. Hyunmin spotted. Ivy eventually able to find the headshot there. 4-0-1 on that Vice, now just 3 charges away from having the ult online, and it looks like Mako and Flashback content. Just try to die to the spike here.
Yeah, absolutely. There's not much left that you can do at this point, so post up. See if anyone's gonna challenge you around these tight angles. Get that right-click classic to go for Mako, but certainly Ivy not gonna consider it. A right play for sure, and yeah, Nongshim, the back of a incredible pistol clutch, going to be able to sneak through.
Now you don't get orb, no?
Anti-eco.
Now you don't get your orb if you die to the spike, no?
Going to be for DRX on this defender side. Certainly challenging going up against this Nongshim team. with how aggressive they can be for anybody in the world. Try to defend. There you go. Nice peek out, nice kill. I'm very curious about how you're going to position the KJ util. It's going to be really clutch here. You don't have a Cypher to kind of the traditional agent that a lot of people look to for a Sentinel to slow down the Neon. You have to rely on your own info gathering and the success that they were finding with kind of shutting Dumby down. That's some info.
Would have been an instant kill and a loss of that regen armor. I'll be still just watching out here on Halls. Spike being brought a little bit closer. Shots out.
Really doing a nice job in the early part of this, trying to work the map. Showing a lot of different looks. Margaret, though, able to clear out some of that KJ utility. That's a great find for him, honestly. See if he gets picked off, but doesn't seem like Flashback wants to challenge him towards mid. So they've got
Oh, Dambi or other viewers, I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. This is the first time I'm seeing him play. I wasn't there the whole last year to do anything.
Kind of overstack towards one side or the other.
Do they read this? Trailblazer certainly could. Yep, Nebula. Mako trying to just dance around and dodge.
Holy shit!
He sends it to Salva, finds two. Persia Francis somehow taken down by that. In the meantime, finds a follow-up third shot. Dambi dead.
I think he grabbed Weld.
Might have been the combo. Either way, Mako couldn't see a damn thing.
No, Mako just sacrificed, well, almost.
Strafing through walls and smokes.
I thought he was going to sacrifice himself for something.
Well, right now, PRX looking for the flawless bonus and freeing. Looking for an ace, but I doubt Margaret's going to be able to give it to him. He's going to go ahead, bounce back into club. Freeing with another 4K round. And there you have it, DRX, flawless fashion, playing out the anti-bonus.
That was absolute madness. Again, these combos, something I'm going to be looking for here. I can't tell.
Yeah, you know? Either way, he did well.
Yes, it was very, very good.
He did a damn good job.
I didn't see the grab well. I can't tell for sure. I don't know, man. It was...
Dambi played too good on Neon in the version. No, but technically Neon is... If Neon is like kinda, what do you call that? Banned, no? Neon is broken on the Neon. उसके बाद क्या करेगा वो पूछो शायद वो.
Could be.
I don't know. Either way, it's going to be another hit here onto the B side, it would seem. Quick reinforcement, but Mako finding another stray through that smoke. Armageddon shoving them back here for the moment, buying some time.
But you lose your Astra. That's really challenging now for DRX. You're going to have to rely so much on those initiators to get good info. You're even going to have to use the stealth drone here just to make sure that Long B has been cleared. Now, that does give you a ton of info, though. Only seeing that one player, that allows you to shift back towards the other side of the map. A little bit more diligence being shown by Flashback that I can see. Checking water, at least being aware of that position. They don't have any info gathering utility, though. Turret's not there. Obviously, the Astra Stars aren't going to come into play. So the Nano Swarm going to have to be pretty timely from Flashback, and Hyunmin trying to use that tight angle from dugout. Trying to get a little bit of info. Just going to have to use it to try to clear the dog. See what Hyunmin's
going to go for the peek and instantly is rewarded. Snappy kill. Ivy on the floor. Plant now getting ready to come through. Flashback reinforcing here from Secret, but early delayed. Salvo's coming back in, cycles it down. Now 10 seconds remaining. The plant.
Oh,
a little bit of additional damage there. Flashback able to find one, but then gets taken down. Freeing similarly. Dropped at the same time. Francis and Margaret gonna push their way forward. That alarm bot absolutely nullified, as is Hyunmin. Francis finding the shot. Doesn't even eat much damage, and Bane now completely unaware about the flank from behind. Margaret will strike him down. That's gonna be Nongshim getting up 3-1.
Oh, man. Nice effort by Hyunmin off the rip. He's been so good on those opening
SPG से इन्वेस्ट करवा दिया, slot दिलवा दिया, उससे ज़्यादा बचा
I don't know, Mako. That's just challenges that Vandal. Thinking, oh, I have a Phantom. Surely you won't be able to guess where these bullets are coming from. They do. Francis, though, this one right there, that's huge. Get that kill. That breaks it open for Margaret to keep going for that lurk. That's going to be an early timeout from Termi. I don't blame him. I think you're seeing some of those problems that we saw in Lotus on the defender side for DRX rear their ugly heads again. You're going to need to make sure you're on point. Again, you got to be real careful there. Don't want to lose Mako. I mean, to Mako's credit, you expect in that moment, you've got a Phantom. It's going to be harder for them to find that angle. You can see those bullet tracers coming through, but still, a little bit more awareness. I think maybe don't give up the map space quite as easily in Art in particular. That's going to be a real pain point. Keep giving up that extra angle towards A. See it being pinged out on the map right now by Nongshim. Kind of curious what they're going to be considering for this next round. This one, you know, again, a bit of a head scratcher for me with DRX.
भाई DRX जीत जाओ यार, PRX का मैच देखूंगा यार मैं, प्लीज यार,
Super stellar for
वरना
them.
बैडमिंटन नहीं जा पाऊंगा.
We've seen some
Dude, I
value
didn't even understand what you were trying to tell, dude.
And this seems to be kind of what they're leaning into. Maybe they feel like they've got a bit of a better read.
Yeah, I mean, you would have thought that DRX, just given their history, would have leaned into picking Ascent.
But there's no Ascent.
Oh, yeah.
What about Haven? That used to be the old standard.
Yeah.
Remember the days where we played Haven just about every day?
Yep.
Yep.
Never saw Icebox?
That map didn't exist, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that map came out in 2023, Achilles.
Icebox?
I'm joking.
Yeah. I'm saying I mean, I have to clarify sometimes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You are quite old.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Look, sometimes the old memory ain't so good, but today it's I'm actually feeling pretty good today.
Oh God! Well, he just does it again. Didn't lead to a round win last time. We'll see if it does this time. Flashback holding things down over here at B Link. Finds Margaret to decide, okay, let's just take the weapon out of Mako's hands. Maybe then it won't be quite as deadly, but he still finds Persia, tries to go for the reload. Francis swinging into the corner, will be able to find him.
How is he getting those kills with
At
the...
the same time as Freeing, trying to hold things, backpedaling. Ooh, gets along the corner. I think he may have just...
How is he getting kills with the classic,
Want to
bro?
challenge that. Wanted to wait for some backup.
Main playing this patiently, but Ivy winning the fight. Given that how Freeing has been performing today, that is a hell of a fight to win. Gunman now, last one standing.
Spike down B.
He and Ivy very well aware of each other's positions. Kevin tries to go for the fight, and Ivy, he is prepared.
मैं तो भाई 23rd को JEE एग्जाम है, पेरी नरोस हो रही है, ड्रॉपर हो, 3 साल से मर रहा हूँ, उसके पीछे मैंने कुछ करा था.
Wished that they had gone for.
Yeah, I think Yeonmin's gonna get a bit of a talking to after
जितना
that
भी
one.
भगवान है सारे को मान
Plays
लिया
this
भाई.
so darn well off the rip, even with the steel guard in there, take him down to a pistol, still finds one. Able to keep himself tucked in that corner. You know, I don't know if there are any nanos available to try to clear him out there or not.
I mean, you hit that instant headshot. So
Hello,
cleanly on
Hyperion.
the first
Hello,
peek.
Linux.
I understand why Hyunmin went for the second one.
I
but
get it. You know, it's that confidence, and I respect it. I really do. But probably the mathematical play there to play for time.
Oh, for sure.
He's young. You know,
Call that an overheat. Indeed. Camping, sliding forward, setting up the relay bolts. Takes a immense amount of damage, but Mako this time unable to find the kills. I believe all the knives, maybe try but one there. Dumped from Hyunmin. So basically need to get a headshot. Okay, well now he certainly is out of him. He's gonna try to maybe caterpillar forward. He's hunting here with that shorty. And only take Persia down to 20 HP, but can't quite confirm the kill. Margaret in the meantime, finding the shot. Heal comes across from Francis, and suddenly Dampy right back up to 100 HP.
Like this new flavor we're seeing from Nongshim, pulling out these outlaws on this map.
Which one? Red? Chin black?
Well done. I like both.
That's also. The PRX का match है, venture they look one.
Very much starting to run away with this one. Curious.
How
How far down this rabbit hole do we have to go for Jeremy to feel pressure to pop that second time out?
Well, might give him a few more rounds. Gotta be
Lunch
balding a
heavy का है
little
तो
bit
नींद आ
in
रही है.
that coaching booth, I'm sure, but
हाँ क्या है आ
I,
रहा
mean,
है?
I like the outlaw choices. I think, you know, on this map, of
कुछ
course,
तो सब्जी बना है.
much longer range fights that you're going to be finding yourself at. So taking a shotgun, not going to be nearly as effective as on most of the other maps in the map pool. So certainly cool to see that they have the ability to kind of flex out with some of those different guns, show us some new looks. Dambi time around, they're going to be trying to push Art free.
Here he
There's
comes.
so much pressure.
Yeah, Nami just looking to hound him down. Does get held off. Gunman, however, out in main, just tucked away behind the box, completely unscouted, unnoted, and unpunished. 2 quick kills into that orb tank. Halfway to the next set of blades, and the rest of Nongshim going to be left scratching their heads. Margaret out into the open, just getting steadily whittled away out there by the KJ turret. This drone will get dropped here. Tambi just desperately trying to find something through the box.
This is really challenging now for Nongshim. Yeah, you've got a lockdown, but where are you going to find a place to use it? It's just a complete containment for DRX. The only thing they don't have control of is mid. Freeing's watching. He's
Margaret
ready.
loves a sword, bro.
Margaret's in trouble if he tries
Margaret's
to come
done
through
this
there.
so many rounds.
Yep.
Freeing very much anticipating it. And there you go, gets rewarded for his patience. Hyunbin in the meantime still trying to poke a prod in
30 seconds left.
from main. Albie and Francis very much held back. 25 seconds remaining. Looks like the call to save being executed here.
Just great delay, great stall in this round for DRX. Really is what wins them the day. Obviously, Hyunbin with a great double on the edges, but the fact that they prevented
10 seconds
the
left.
Donby executing
Yeah.
through Art.
7-0 and they lost to
Totally different
SPG. These guys were SPG that time,
Made it
man.
so that Nongshim just really couldn't get that pressure that they wanted to. Try to set up for like a 3-2 split.
These guys were
Bring
named
it
SPG
towards
back then,
A,
no? Yeah.
Shut down on both sides. So that one's got to feel good for DRX. Get the confidence going again, especially for Hyunbin. Missed out on that clutch and earlier, and this time around, good for 2 big kills. Now you're starting to see those adjustments come through. Now you're starting to see DRX read the map quite a bit better. Keep Taeho, maybe an alarm bot, a little bit extra util to help them out in Art. You know, let Flashback man that double door out, be Link.
I'm out of here.
Just use the turret to play off of that. See if they want to try to put some more pressure on Mako. He's been real annoying to deal with. Now they have an op though. It's gonna make things a little bit more challenging for Mako. He was just spraying through smokes, but
I mean,
There.
challenging for Mako is impossible for most others.
true. That's fair.
Wise to it. Came back. Still drone sent out, trying to get a ping reveal. Gets a suppression here onto the sky.
Mako's out there solving Rubik's Cubes while the rest of us are playing Connect 4. Trying to get ahead of him because he's usually just so far. But this, I mean, he's still got the stars. Still has some smokes. Has the Cosmic Divide. Do have a lockdown.
Flashback. Into the corner, and nope, now it's going to be spotted. Freeing! He's down here at the bottom of connector. Comes up with a kill,
Yeah,
then
back
the
up there,
flashback
isn't it?
protected. Swings out to find Ivy, and once again with
Yeah,
2
back
players
up
left
there,
standing
nice
in an
side.
open play. Nongshim are going to have to just make the call to save here.
30 seconds left.
Francis is still committing forward, however, maybe seemingly thinking.
Wait, what? Pratyush, क्या लिखा था आपने? ले लिया वापस,
Fancy
पढ़ा
our
नहीं।
chances in a 2v3. Mako eats a decent amount, swings out, Francis shuts it down, but Bane is right there on top and get a lockdown out. So a little consolation prize here perhaps for Nongshim, but this round is absolutely DRX's.
That's actually pretty
10
huge.
seconds left.
A few small mistakes here from DRX, to be honest. You got to rely on that trade there. So Flashback just a little bit antsy. And they are going to drop the op at least. So that's big.
Trades back a little bit there.
Yeah, that's... okay. You're able to right the wrongs
Call
somewhat.
it even.
Let's call it even.
Yeah. It's like one of those times you go out with your friend and like you've overpaid the bill by
yeah.
maybe like $5 or something. You're like, we'll just call it square.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even though like you're technically in debt to me for a little bit more than that, you know, like you know.
What's a few extra dollars a month, friends?
Just brush it under the rug and move on.
Yeah. Because man, that ult would be so nice to have because there's no super obvious counter that Nongshim has to that lockdown. That's the biggest problem.
Like KJ have done 3-1, it was a 3v2, so they did go to the
Storming their
same.
way up through R.
Correct time, as soon as this guy died, the guy probably
Sound
deployed
judging
it and
again
already
here
left
for
it with
Damage.
it.
Shots coming through, but Damage just cuts back the opposite way. Bane is not ready for it at all. Freeing now. Concerned about being a bit surrounded. Ooh, sends up the salvo, and Hyunbin gets the collect! Finds a third of the follow-up. Ivy gonna be taken down. And suddenly this round may have just gotten away from Nongshim. The spike's still not planted. Seekers have to be sent. Mako, flashback already here. Mako, though, does get taken down. Persia with the off, able to find one. Flashback, however, sends him down. Dips to the opposite side of the wall, looks to reposition. Now the 1v1.
I thought Freeing was dead to rights there for a second.
How in the hell did he do
Hyunmin
that?
just found the perfect timing, dude, to bail him out.
Stars set to try to continue to bait this. Persia just slowly cutting across over towards B.
Oh yeah, he still has his alarm bot.
Figured out real quick there. Has to assume this has gone all the way over to B.
He's drifting back over now. We'll have this confirmation here in a moment. Question is Persia, how does he try to play this here on the post plant? Flashback making his way through that link. Nano Swarm popped.
You can just play this from so far away, dude.
That also goes to show the Flashback might have a decent idea that he's trying to get into that disconnected position all the way down.
But my man has his turret active.
Absolutely. You know that he's going to have that gravel available.
Pushing forward, looking to play the time. We'd love to get the kill before the gravel can even become a factor in this one. Persia not hearing the tap, seemingly a bit ready. Oh, spotting each other out now for sure. Turret going to be set up. Flashback sprinting over, but now time is very much working against him. There's the pull, takes him off the half, and he can't get it done. Persia's patience pays off. As that's going to be Nongshim, keeping themselves separated once again.
Back up the Hana.
Some of these rounds have just been absolute madness. I mean, just when you think like one team's got this in the bag, the other one pulls out a miraculous play, and then Persia comes through with just a very nice clutch. So annoying for Bane there, unbelievable. Right through the head of Margaret, into the body of Dombi. Persia though, able to scoop up an operator, find a kill of his own, and then work the spike.
DRX by Jito khatam karo. Yeah, bro.
Really, really annoying.
So annoying, dude.
Just as one person had to push that angle, try to find that kill, but didn't have the gun out when he needed to. Pacey hit, but there's so much util at the front of this A site. The Stars, you got the nano. Gonna use that lockdown. There's no Hunter's Fury though. Bane won away from it, so they've actually got a great opportunity. Could clear it, yeah, with Teo util.
Salva's come out, freeing. Able to shut down Dombi. He was just trying to encroach on that gap there. Get in on top of that player. Meantime, though, plenty of players taking an immense amount of damage. Ivy's still down to 25. Francis, a tad bit of healing left. Only put him up to 51. Mako swinging dead. Francis able to find it. Margaret getting Bane. Suddenly, it's all down to freeing, and he can't quite line up the shots. Despite the early advantage.
Technically attacking वहाँ पे 4 rounds आया तो भी doable है actually.
But very narrow margins.
It's got to be so frustrating.
4 rounds आया तो भी doable है.
Ooh, that would have been a hell of a flick. Pushes on the corner, does manage to find it. Right, the connecting, push in over towards dugout, and Margaret able to find that kill. Swing out, Hyunmin, the off shot. Flies straight and true. Once again, the star setup. Persia sending it, Hyunmin getting out in front of the grab well. For anything else, but no one gives him the angle, no one gives him the shot, and he has no idea that they're both over in main.
So tough.
Has to just run away. 7 rounds now achieved here for Nongshim.
This one's gotta sting a little bit as DRX, because you nullify the lockdown, you take down Donby. It's like so much of their execute util is gone, and instead they just walk down the ramp and gun you down. Just take you apart one by one. The spacings there just a little bit off for DRX to really trade off of each other effectively and back each other up. Something that'll have to be worked on in the VOD review, I'm sure. You know, Mako challenges, loses. Bane challenges, loses. Freeing challenges, loses. That's basically the round over. Yeah, Hyunmin has looked spectacular on that duelist roll. Another quick R hit. Bane calling for backup.
Yeah, I think he was looking to try to go for a drone there, but it immediately knows that he's going to have to try to backpedal, and he just cannot plant his feet. Dombi gets in on top of that flick. Not quite going to connect. Dueling shorties here within the smokes. The Nano Swarm trying to save them off. But dashing forward, missing everything. But
how was he alive? How was he alive?
And he is still finding impact. 2 kills picked up. Spike with the arc stairs. Attempted a quick shot. That shorty not reloaded. Slows him up. Double push up coming through, but flashback covering fire, able to find one.
How's
Guns down
How's
the other
women
two.
alive,
Chaos
bro?
incarnate here
Like,
around
yeah.
number 11, but DRX managed to
How's
persevere.
women alive there, dude?
Chance at their own 7-5 half.
I mean, Hyunmin there, just phenomenal movement. Donby storms through, gets the kill, and then Hyunmin's just like, help me out, bro. Freeing's like, yeah, I got you. No problem. That time, the coordination is so good. I mean, Hyunmin there, he's not even a neon, and he's breaking ankles. Phenomenal stuff.
Well, if you're just tuning in for the first time, welcome to APAC. Yes, it's like this every day.
And we wouldn't have it any other way.
No, we would not. We get our regularly scheduled, high-octane breaks when Zeta plays.
Yeah, exactly.
Every now and then, they've been stepping up the aggression as well.
Yeah.
Hyunbin. Oh boy, backing away, sensing the pressure coming in from the flank, has to just go ahead and evacuate back towards Secret. Little check there on the corner, then slide in the dugout, and that would have been a hell of a flick, but once again, can't make it happen. Bane, however, finding a nice timing. As Freeing does get a ping reveal into multiple players, but Ivy just bouncing around the corner. Has managed to shut him down. Mako now on his lonesome. Cosmic Divide in the back pocket.
Spike planted.
Altless here. Are Nongshim, but
Oh!
set of utility, but Mako just continues to get away with murder in broad daylight.
That's huge. Just can he read Ivy's reposition? This is unexpected. To move out into the cubby.
Oh, he does look at him.
Still has a lot of his util to work with. Could clear something with the Nova Pulse. See if he can read this.
The Nebula set up. Ivy right here alongside it. His back is turned. Mako this time cannot make it happen, cannot get the clutch. Nongshim will have a 4-round lead as we close out the half.
It's scrappy. That's often somewhat playing into the hands of Nongshim. However, few of these rounds have come down to 1v1s that DRX hasn't been able to convert. I mean, you think back to that Hyunmin one. That was a painful one to take. That might have swung a round or two. Besides that one, into Nongshim's favor. And just some of these fast executes, DRX trying to backpedal, still getting caught by deep utility from the Astra at times. As they're trying to get out of there, and they're able to use that neon wall to isolate Hyunmin, take him down in that previous round. That's really nice stuff there. Kind of take DRX apart piece by piece. The execute so well thought out, so well done by Nongshim on that attacker side. But
Oh my god!
attacker side of this map, pretty strong. See if DRX can match. Was 4 enough? Smile on Mako's face. See what Termi wants to talk about. I mean, really, now it's your turn to set the tempo, your turn to set the pace. See if you can knock Nongshim out in 2, or if we're going to be going all the way to Fracture for a 3rd, which I'm fine with because that is a great map.
This the 2 series that we have today.
Yes.
I'm
No
good.
breaks.
I am good with a 6-mapper.
Yeah.
Both series sound and look absolutely stacked. There's a couple chill guys here in the audience hanging out. But yeah, I'm all good to go to 6. Plat chat can wait. I'm on that at midnight.
Oh, are you?
But they'll have to just hold off.
Yeah, they can definitely wait. I mean, we're usually waiting for Sideshow anyway. So.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bold Eggman, never on time.
Eggs just don't have, great senses of time.
Come on, DRX, please give me hope.
This is kind of the
If DRX wins this
setup that
pistol,
we've been seeing
I mean, if
on
DRX
White.
wins this match, I'm
Set
gonna
up the
continue
wall,
the stream, or else I can't, bro. I don't
screens.
want to be smart with it.
Over to the corner.
I can't watch the
DRX
PRX
gonna have
game.
to bait this out, kind of deal with it after, try to work the map a little bit, but that gives so much space to Nongshim. They just get ahead of it.
Yep, they're in. All not cutting off too much here.
Okay, that's one way to do it.
Yep, plant coming through, and now just going to have to be a full 5-man attempt here from Nongshim. Still Persian a big walkabout.
Nongshim was playing for DRX to have to try to, rotate after baiting that through. They were already trying to get into mid, but couldn't even get there.
Push into halls. Ivy able to find one. Hyunmin going to be flushed out. It's a low HP member here on the side of DRX. Smattering of damage taken here. Shock darts at the ready. First one sent.
Oh shit!
Oh.
3 players. Their HP bar
Oh.
down. Second volley goes out. Bane able to find one. Freeing with another. And now Running out
No
of util,
way.
the defuse being held.
Let's go DRX!
Spray will come through. DRX will keep things tied up as far as the pistols are concerned. They will take that first step. We're trying to run back
Ashta
this
they are
Pearl.
both like
That's
GC, I swear.
great play call here from Termi and company.
इसके लिए तो रुका हूँ होप के साथ कि कुछ कर पाए ये लोग.
Just saying, here's what they usually do. Their default there is to put that wall between screens and B. Let's just get ahead of it. They're not going to be quite mentally prepared for it. Now, you know, just watching the map, watching Nongshim try to figure out, do we try to go for the continued flank? Do we try to get into their spawn? Do we regroup and just go for the retake? Ended up going for the regroup and was not quite enough. Break through those post plants. That's going to be something that's going to be really difficult to deal with DRX.
Unless they have backstab. I mean, technically Marco is still holding the backstab. Marco's playing that role.
Long distance covering fire though with this Guardian. Gets quite a bit of damage across, but still Mako going to be overwhelmed. Getting to the corpses somewhat out into the open. They're just going to have to back away. Weapon not going to be scooped up, I believe so. An opportunity for somebody on Nongshim to take this into their own hands as Hyunmin trying desperately to get that shot across.
What gun do they
Somebody
have?
before him inevitably will just give up trying to track Dappy. Who surely
He's like a Looney Tunes character, just bouncing around all over the place.
Well, swing in and almost gets the collab there. Francis Dappy both going to be taken down. Hyunmin slowed up. Does end up
If he
falling.
didn't slow, he would have dashed out. I mean, technically the sound is still
3v3. Ivy pushing out this B connector, turret up over the top. Nano set up as well to play off the opening tap. Freeing.
They have a volley, they have a pull, they have the guided salvo. What else do they need, bro? They can't defuse for shit. Bro, they can't defuse the bomb ever, bro.
Making this a little bit more costly here for the side of DRX. Two players surviving.
भाई,
They will be able to close out the
extra pull कर रहे हैं, extra stun कर सकते हैं. Killjoy molly है, Theo stun है, और Theo का 2 missile है.
Aggressive push that, you know, Mako's doing.
They're not going to
damage,
defuse the bomb, guys.
It's so hard when Dombi's creating that extra angle that you have
They're
to
not
worry
going to
about.
defuse the
Bane was
bomb.
there
It
to
is
try to help
impossible.
him, but just really couldn't get there in time. The timings are so awkward with a good neon because you're not used to it. You kind of just get that sort of comfort of understanding the speed of this is the fastest a character can move in this game, usually, except for this one. It makes it really hard to kind of be ready for it. Backpedaling is even more difficult. And that's going to be something that Nongshim is going to make teams suffer through all of kickoff for sure. A little bit of an idea of where some of that util is. This time around, the wall's a little bit further back. It's actually in the hallway itself. Kind of keep Ivy a little bit more safe back there. Big
Down the salvos, they force him off the corner. And now out in towards the site, but Hyunmin is there and completely unaware, so he ends up falling. Down with that judgment hand, sliding forward, behind Bane, freeing, trades it back, finding one. It's a pretty big disadvantage here for the side of DRX now, and everybody.
The one bonus one.
Nongshim
Hi,
has
Sahil.
clustered up here on this
बोला
weak
था
side.
Alan,
Persia. Very good position to potentially catch some rotates here. As we can see, DRX, they were back through club.
Teho looked so cool there, just like sidestepping with that frenzy, just driving by. I love that. Well, this is tough. Go all the way through spawn. Well, Persia did poke a few shots out, so he's going to peel all the way back. It's going to open up enough time for DRX potentially to try and go, if they press it, go for the attack, but can't really save here, so they're just going to try to go back to B, but Persia is still holding that angle. I don't think this should fool Nongshim too much.
They're running out of time. They need to just absolutely run this thing into the site. Mako is going to have to try to open something up.
Oh, and grab
that judge in hand, but okay, Margaret's going to be taken down, and it's going to be, well, the spike getting ready to be on the floor. As freeing as the last man standing, won't be able to get anything else done.
Oh, you're bang, I'm good, bro.
No flawless, but still, damn clean round. Nongshim.
How's your acting scene going on? Did 2 ads, bro, Shank.
Wanting to slam the door here.
Acted in 2 ads. 2 ads is in for 2 different companies. I haven't still got a movie offer yet.
About taking any free space that you
Movie,
get
web series, कुछ offer नहीं मिला अभी
they
तक.
just challenge this execute. I mean, granted, obviously the guns are a bit weaker, but a few little micro mistakes in there. Hyunmin in a position where he gave up a freebie. Now we're going to see that we saw that judge from Dombi. Just rifles though this time. Flashback does have that regen armor. See what
Second
wants
ad
to do.
hasn't
Thought about-
started yet. How Valorant
They'll do
is
this
not
a lot.
going?
Where
What
they'll use
grind
the
rate?
neon to see, okay, are you going to make a fast hit somewhere? Is you going to give us the opportunity to try to combo the flash into the relay bolt with the Astra and see if we can just kind of tear you apart and end the round before it really starts? But Eric's playing very, very smart. They're looking for that push out. They're looking for that angle that Nongshim is trying to find against them. They're taking their time. Got all their bases covered. Turret can watch mid. Everybody else has a job.
Those footsteps, I believe, from Margaret going to be noted. Persia spraying over in towards main. It's a bit of damage and just has to backpedal.
Get a little bit of healing there.
Yeah, Francis can take care of that. A little bit of triage.
Patch up the boo-boo.
Margaret, though. How many can he catch? Swing out.
Not even one.
Youngman, holy.
Goodness.
Swift on it. Downbeat now. Running around the corner, sends out a bit of a warning shot. Relay bolt. Locking up two. Bouncing Nate over towards his feet, forces him back. And still manages to go ahead and re-aggress, finds Youngman. Ivy will pick off freeing. Bit on the one, but Persia still just absolutely massacring. Comes over two, and now suddenly it's all on Mako. He can't make it happen. No
Momentum जा रहे हैं बे, बस plan निकाल दो भाई, जीत जाएंगे तुम लोग.
round lead for them. Fracture on the horizon.
And this is just all on Dombi and the way that he stalls this execute. He just completely nullifies the momentum that DRX has in terms of just slow pushing towards this site. Yeah, it's a great shot. Cool story, but use that relay bolt and just kind of keeps working that corner. That allows for the rotations to come through. That allows for them to get prepped for those angles, to set up the crossfires and make mincemeat of DRX there. So you have to be so impressed. Again, he doesn't light up the scoreboard. It's like 8 and 13 or something right now. But it's things like that that make these rounds so much more winnable for Nongshim. Despite DRX getting a big first kill. Bladestorm pop for Hyunmin. Stealth thrown out to check and a nice blade to the head.
Yeah, up and over the top, and now Ivy taken down. This whole setup here for the Vice nullified. Much needed entry kill here for DRX, but still a lot more to make happen before they're out of the woods. Pushing forward here is Downbeat. Manages to draw out the weapon. Finds two as Mako stunned up here on the site. Ends up getting taken down. Bane whittled away at down to 47. Flash going forward. Wow. Bane, however, shot forward into the smoke. Is able to find one. Salvo's out looking to delay. Hunter's Fury is here for them. DRX, how much do they try to delay this one? Looks like it's going to be a hell of a lot. The Armageddon going to be sent.
Yes, so
multiple players and a fuse coming through. The Nanoswarm is there. Interrupts, but they've held it up to half. Freeing now going to be taken down. The Hunter's Fury coming across.
But they've already half
They
it.
still, I do believe, have some time. And in the end, they throw everything in the kitchen sink at it. But it's just Bane.
They used two ultis, you have the molly, you used your...
But there's
You're
kind of
also
the
right.
big picture idea of this comp.
I be playing
But
same like
against,
me.
you know, an eco there, it's quite a bit easier for Nongshim, but it's everything in the kitchen sink. It's
just saw infested. Makes a lot of sense.
Oh, yeah. For sure. I mean, you need to kind of right the ship a little bit.
Okay, bro, I'm digging my nose.
Really just cut down so many different ways. I mean, you try a lot
One
of
second,
different
bro,
kind of
digging my
tactics. You
nose.
try
There's
to work
something
different
stuck on my
parts of
nose.
the map, and Nongshim has an
There
answer
you go,
every
there you go.
time. And they're so good about getting info and, you know, using it against you so quickly on this map. Whether it be Dombi, whether it be the Sky, whether it be your multiple Sentinels, this is a really tough comp to try to break through. Seen it a couple different ways, across a couple different regions. This double Sentinel on Pearl is so annoying. And you think you might have some answers, but DRX made a few mistakes in that first half. Crossed him on that side of the map, and now you're in trouble.
This might just be a brutal crunch over here at A. Now he's sliding forward.
Yes, Ram.
Managing to win that one out. Finds
Quinman!
Can't quite make it happen. Will get dropped by Persia, but freeing quickly. Trades it up. 4-2. Both teams having very similar ideas, but DRX coming out on top.
Yeah, those couple of guided salvos open up just a little bit of extra space for Hyunmin. Still, Dambi had a chance.
Which gaming chair use MSI?
Control quicker. Margaret gets the kill. Flashback dead.
Do it. Lockdown now available. Says, well, you guys used
They're actually
everything
playing?
in that previous round.
Coming back.
Oh shit.
And all the freeing's got at the moment here is just a
Oh,
skeleton, which is
shit.
you Jack to try to get rid of that lockdown here. Margaret holding the line, and that's just going to be Diffuse coming in. A fantastic start, but it all comes tumbling down. Nongshim.
What the fuck?
Just working
What
their way
the
through.
fuck?
That last kill,
Yeah.
meaning absolutely everything to get the lockdown available. They are now at map
Yeah.
one.
Absolutely. And the guided salvos were just coming off cooldown there. That Diffuse was being stuck, and DRX just trying to figure out, wait a minute, we don't have any answers for this. And Flashback gets vested in the 1v1 against Margaret. That could be the map. Done and dusted. Cosmic Divide. Another challenge here at Long A.
Come on.
So much.
And it is. I mean, we're just repeating the previous round, but this time it starts off well here for the side of Nongshim is Francis. He's the one we need to be watching. He comes down 3. Tammy pushing forward, and now suddenly Flashback. Just left here wondering what in the hell went wrong. Pitched in from both sides, snaps back to be able to go ahead and find that kill. Gets himself a second, but far too much work to be done for one player. 13-6. Dominance here from Nongshim as we continue to have this back and forth on teams map picks. And that means that we do get map 3. We do get Fracture.
DRX having some confidence with Taeho on this map, but really could never find the right stability. Just didn't feel polished enough just yet. It didn't feel like the protocols were well built into this team just yet for that composition. Nongshim, steady as she goes. Just classic stuff from them. They're all over the map. They're running at you. They're happy to take those scrappy fights. They'll win them more often than not. And they had great answers for just about everything DRX threw at them.
Very solidly dealt with here. Nongshim coming alive here in this second map. I mean, granted, they were coming alive for a bit there.
So annoying, dude. It's so annoying.
Very contentious. But for DRX, seemingly Pearl still going to continue to be a little bit of a pain point for them. Fracture, they used to be kings of this map. That was a long time ago. That was RB, rolling with the Neon, Buzz, playing Killjoy, Chamber, etc. It's only Mako that remains on that map. Can that consistency and that firepower, can that still yet remain?
It's a good question. It's going to be real interesting to see exactly what DRX wants to run with. Are we going to see yet another Taeho? Are we going to see 3 maps of Taeho from DRX? And can they find a little bit more success on Fracture with it than we saw here on Pearl? Lotus look pretty strong. Now teams are starting to get a read on how to pilot Taeho. Saw the Sentinels over in America. Now we're going to see what exactly this one's going to look like for Fracture.
All right, well, still a map that we're getting more and more data on as we go through these first couple days here of Pacific. But Fracture to close things out here between DRX and Nongshim. We'll see what happens, but first we'll send it back over to the analyst desk.
Nongshim really prepared for what DRX has to offer here on Pearl. We did see
Rally
that
got-
DRX had some very interesting ideas, especially around the Taeho, but I mean, it's just Dambi running in once again. It's that Nongshim strategy that just works so well.
Yeah, I'm surprised that DRX went to this map with how much trouble they've had in the off-season. It really doesn't seem like it's been working out for them in recent times, and they picked it into this series. It really hasn't worked out against Nongshim. And look, Dambi was one thing, and he was once again creating chaos, but what I was more impressed by for Nongshim was the power of just the
खत्म मेरा कान आप देखो
Joker, we have to talk in full English comms, dudes.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. Castro, what do you mean by you fuck? What do you mean by?
But he said he understands.
So understand.
No, I understand.
Be
careful, Binks, when you're talking. Okay.
Yeah, you are
mind your
also
language, mind your
gaff.
tongue. Yeah, you mind your gaff as well.
You my
Yeah, I know basic Hindi words.
भाई खाने का गेम में ध्यान दो भाई मर
तेरे
जाऊंगा
गांड में हाथ का इंग्लिश में बात करेगा.
Castro, it means in your ass, elephant.
Not that one.
Saman.
Previous.
Very realistic Joker, bhai. Beings, you can do what you do best. Yeah, I think Sage is nice. Yeah.
Hey Joker, do you know
Yeah.
Taj?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so ज़्यादा मत बाज.
But अब मेरा
Let me.
Alright, coffee.
Go get him. One down.
Pushing side.
Wow.
She's boosted, she's boosted.
Spike down B.
Jai is boosted.
Satchel out. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Just fair low.
Spike down B.
20 HP.
Out of charges.
Nice shot.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Holy shit, dude. Just 100k likes on that shot, dude.
How did you live on 50?
McLaren front wing. If you weren't with us for the sprint yesterday.
Sexy, come over here. Kai, come over here. Everybody put your hands out like this. Everybody breathe in, hands go up.
Yeah, I'm addicted to shorts. I'm sorry, guys. I consume a lot of short form content for an instant hit of dopamine. I'm sorry.
Or just winning aim duels going out onto the site a little bit more dry once the util had elapsed.
Yeah,
Do you think this is more of like a comfort thing for Bane also because he just
Saigaru.
got back in the roster?
It definitely
Remove
could be.
Cara.
To me, the Sova pick shows kind of two things. It shows how much they value information on this map because Sova is able to.
But please, pura awaaz padi karo. Karte.
And it also shows how much they wanted this to be post-plant heavy.
Yeah.
With the 2 shock darts to kind of delay that post-plant a little
In the
bit more.
pistol, it worked.
Yeah, we definitely saw it, and the same with the Hunter's Fury later on. It was definitely part of their game plan, was this heavy post-plant style, but Nongshim managed to disrupt it well. They kept getting the half, they kept taking the fight to them. So I understand the ideas from DRX, but I don't think the execution was polished enough.
And how do you think, like, you mentioned that Nongshim was just like ready for the post plants. I feel like they almost were just like, just keep going. It's okay. It's just a shock dart. It's okay. It's just a Teho. It's fine.
I mean, it comes down to these are the situations that you practice time and time again. You got to recognize the comp from what it is. I think it definitely helps Nongshim that they have a lot of players that are very comfortable in the late round that are used to playing those post plants, and you just got to work through the utility. It comes down to communication as well, counting the util. You know, if someone uses a nano or someone uses a salvo, something like that, or the shockies are used. Those are things that are not usually communicated as much, but there are some bigger pieces of utility like counting the stars.
What's up, bro? Now it's fracture.
How strong the post plan is of the team that you're playing against, and that's the difference between a challengers team and a team that plays at the absolute highest level.
Well, you must be happy, because Ivy is doing wonderfully over here, and he's on your team. But meanwhile, as we mentioned, this was the case that Danby isn't exactly high up in the scoreboard, right?
Yeah.
He is delivering. He's, still attention on him, but. Points-wise, your team may be suffering there. The audience agrees with you as well. The results of our poll earlier, you got 53% versus Big Time's 47.
That's close.
That's chat.
And you know what? I'm even so nice. I gave Big Time a vote on the laptop here, and you still couldn't
You
stop me.
did! Aw, look at you.
I like your team. I like how you think, Morgan. Your big brain is very valued here on the desk.
It's a long day. We got
another
another big match. I thought
He says like 3
Yeah.
players that are
Honestly, he's abusing the Teo and he's getting himself a lot of kills.
ये PRX का मैच पहले क्यों नहीं रखते रे लोग?
Send the missiles off. You kill people, you kill lockdowns,
Teo breach KJ, Teo breach, Teo and breach no bro.
The fragments sitting in the server.
Should be Teo Sova, should be Teo Fade.
Do you think it is we're going to see a Teo?
Should be like that, something to get your reveals, something and then
popularity, especially in America.
Sova is still much more powerful than Teo bro.
Yeah, and I'm very,
In terms of
very
initiating,
into
in terms of after plan and all that, later on में Teo बहुत काम आता है.
We've been talking about
लेकिन starting में
50-50.
So
And
is
I gotta say, I
impeccable.
did have DRX
Look,
as
game start
the
होते
table
वापस आता
team
हूँ.
on, on my 2025 scoreboard.
We saw it in the T1 Boom game as well, didn't we? There was definitely a Teo in that game. There was the Armageddon across tower and a lot of those rounds coming in on the retake. So even in this league, it seemed play on Fracture.
Oh yeah, but like I feel like DRX, and we were talking about this behind the scenes, right? They're I guess like not exactly the team that would bring out a new agent right off the bat.
Well, they've done it twice today, and this seems
to be going.
It seems like a lot of teams are agreeing this is a strong peak on Fracture.
Yeah, I think one thing DRX have always been known, even when they were, vision strikers. Think about the old school Ascent flash dash play. They were this kind of micro stuff with the utility. I think they've always enjoyed playing around with, and they've always been quite good at. So I think it makes sense that they're able to integrate Teo if they think he's strong, because if they're a kind of a utility-focused team, not necessarily a run-and-gun, spray everything down type team, I think Teo can fit that really nicely, because Teo brings a lot of different options with your util. So I'm really hoping we see it again for map 3, and if we do, I want to see Freeing stay on it, because he's actually delivering on this Teo. I do think he looked good, even if they didn't manage to take that map. We saw lots of good ideas.
Definitely, and I'm very, very excited to see Nongshim on Fracture. We were talking about how this team's playstyle matches perfectly into this map. Do we think that this is favoring Nongshim in this case?
It's going to be impossible to predict.
Oh, hello guys.
Never played an
Zero
official
data.
in the map. Zero data.
What's up?
DRX as well, I don't think has played this map in the off season either. So this is kind of just a wait and see thing. I hate to be a fence sitter. I do think that this map naturally kind of fits Nongshim's style though. The Neon gets a lot of value
they have
on
a
this map,
magnetic
creating
board
chaos
behind.
and diving on into the sites. The fast lane is fantastic at segmenting both of the sides
Do
on
watch
attack,
part
and you
but
do
don't
need some
go.
strong
Tired हो गया
lurkers
भाई
on
बंदा.
Fracture. It's a push and pull map.
थोड़ा
You
तो
need to be
कभी-कभी
active
boring हो
on
जाता है रे watch
defense,
party करना.
walking up and taking those dry
ऐसा मेरे को
contacts,
लगता है.
especially when there's contact on the other
Hello,
side of the
Dharma
map
भाई,
from the
क्या scene है?
attacking team. And you also definitely need
कुछ
on
नहीं यार, मैं
attack
तो
to
बस lunch
have
करने
that
आया.
main pack that's doing something, and then maybe Margaret with a camera on the other side that's finding a lurk timing somewhere, or one of the other guys as well.
What about you, Big Ham? You think your favorite
Fracture.
Nongshim in this map?
Well, like the caster said, DRX used to be an absolute
came to
juggernaut
have
on this
lunch.
map. So I
It's a
think they
completely
might
different
have
team
stuff.
though.
Hey,
True, but
we
they-
are
not a different
seeing
coaching staff.
Teo.
Coaches, yeah, double Teo.
Teo.
Okay, so how close are these comps actually? You do have the difference in the duelists, but Breach, Brim, Killjoy is just core on this map. Even going back to when Fracture went out of the pool, this was the staple core 3 on this map. So this is a mirror match with just a change of duelists.
रोज़ा कौन
We
जीतेगा?
have
ये
a
भाई
lot
तबीयत
of
खराब है क्या?
agreement at
थोड़ी
the
सी.
moment on what the
रात को
metacomp
नींद
is on
नहीं होगा
Fracture,
मेरा.
and it does seem to contain the Teo.
Yeah, I think the Breach pairing with the Teo
कौन
is
जीतेगा
probably the
साहिल भाई?
strongest initiator partner you could bring with Teo. The amount of combination with, you have
Don't
that
know.
kind of double stun, you have the stun into the damage.
I
the
don't
way
know
the
how
ults are able to
Tejo,
cover so
the
much,
new agent, is working.
so much of the space of the map. So I think
But
I'm
I see
happy
it is
both
being
teams trying
picked.
it.
Oh, that breach Teo, that's going to be so annoying, but oh, so fun to watch. So let's step into
DRX
Fracture. We're going to
fangirls
toss
are
it back
good.
to Paperthin and Achilles.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Map
What do
3
you guys think?
in our first series of the day.
DRX का
Last
लग
day
रहा
to
है मेरे को.
round
I
out
think
the first
DRX
week
should
of VCT
have
Pacific
it.
2025 kickoff. Nongshim on the attack. DRX here on the defense desk was just talking about it. Mirrored compositions aside from just that
Fracture में
one
map में
little
कोई changes
duelist
हुए हैं
diff.
ज़्यादा? Significant
Yeah,
no.
that could make a big difference. And, we've seen what Domby can do. We all know. We're on day number 3 of Pacific.
Oh,
And he's definitely one of the talks of the town for sure. But, the Rays and the Jet have both been pretty good for Hyunmin.
Yeah, Ben Domby already out towards Sand, already going to be taken down, freeing. Here, that rope, able to go ahead and find that opening kill. Stealth drone gets a quick little glimpse on the opposing Teo. Not much more going to be spotted there as Hyunmin tries to hold things off. Turns his sights back over towards drop, gets a kill there, but Persia pushing in, is able to find one. Mako now arriving, but cut down from the flank. Freeing,
भाई क्या
probably
commit
going to
किए
be doing the
लोगों
same
ने?
thing. Suddenly, as the dust settles, Francis is going to be the last one standing with 35 health to his name.
Don't want to give up another 1vx pistol, but Francis wisely dips.
This is good.
Knows that he's in trouble.
Wait a little bit longer before he's in the clear. Once it gets fully to the north
क्या
side,
presence of mind लगाया है?
running,
Sound जाएगा
hightailing
क्या?
it over towards that B site. Nanos are set
Nope.
up here
Oh.
for flashbacks.
Oh,
If he gets an
oh.
inkling, 35 HP, things could get even worse here for Francis.
That turret as well, just to confirm. First nano pop, just on a timing by flashback. Now you got Freeing sliding over to help. Francis goes all the way up and over.
Turret's fairly shallow. He could avoid it here.
Yeah, the other nano nowhere to clear this.
They're already close enough. This is going to prove to be so very difficult. Catches a glimpse now.
Oh boy.
Middle of the way down to
What the
13.
F?
Flashback
What
just
the F?
continues to swing out.
ये क्या है?
Finds the shot. Francis taken down.
ये
DRX.
डैम्बी का क्या था भाई?
Yet another pistol
ये
win.
कौन सी
Now you've
एबिलिटी थी
seen some
भाई?
good protocols from DRX there. On the execute, just a
Yeah,
great
ta-
hold from Freeing to shut down Dombi.
ये
See this
ये
again.
तेजो तेजो
That
का ये
is
क्या
so good.
पावर था भाई? ऐसा उड़
Got
के
the
आया?
first shot, repeat for the second.
Damn bro.
Yunmin holding the line at the door. Yeah, Persia breaks through, but got back up there. You've got coordination. This is
उसको
something that
यूटिल डाला भाई उसने.
you expect with DRX. Didn't get to see it as much
This is
on,
तेजो recharge
on
ability.
Pearl. Looked a little
Tough.
sloppier, but as we were talking about, as the desk was talking about, this is an old favorite.
And it is. Flashback.
ये देखो, ये
Forced
देखो,
all the
ये
way
देखो,
out
ये
of
देखो.
power. Does successfully avoid that damage and puts Dombi back down. Takes a little bit of fall damage, I believe.
Already got the reinforcements rushing over.
Now we can refill this
ये
space
क्या
here
है
with the
तेजो का
judge.
ये?
That's a great counter to Dombi in that spot.
What
If
the
they
F?
continue to aggress that direction, but wise by Nongxin here. So much resistance. They don't lose anybody. Only take a little bit of damage to Dombi. Few sheriffs invested, so could still certainly do some damage. Yunmin could be under pressure here. Has a little bit of help from the Tejo potentially, but has to be real careful with how long he sticks around.
Fault line will force him off the angle. Solid anticipation here. Paint shell still going to be held. Relay bolt as they go on the hunt here, but Hyunmin turning over to the flank. Will go ahead, shut down Dombi, force that into the open, and Ivy will be able to collect that kill. But Paint shell gets rid of Persia. Freeing looking for a little bit more, runs out of bullets, has to tuck back here.
तो
Bottom
survive
side.
कर गया वो.
It's in behind the pillar as the molly comes across to go ahead and further gum things up, slow them
30
down.
seconds left.
Taco just playing Peel, and realistically for Francis and Margaret, difficult spot to be in. They look for any kind of opener they can get, but Bane shuts down the first.
He has a
Freeing,
recon suppress,
despite
he has a
his HP
stun, and
deficit,
the
will go
recharge
ahead
is
and
the
find the final.
when you saw
DRX
बाप रे
fairly
बाप.
cleanly will go ahead and close out the anti-eco.
That's a huge moral victory for
क्या
DRX,
sentinel
coming
है
out
क्या?
with
या
4 guns
मैंने
this
तो देखा
time
initiative
on their
से
anti-eco.
sentinel है क्या भाई?
Looking really clean. Exactly what you want to see out of Hyunmin.
बहुत
Ducks out
important
right
kill
away
था
with the
Dambi
blast
वाला.
packs. Obviously the stun connected. Didn't really have much choice, but puts himself in a good spot to use that paint shells to buy more time. Freeing there.
हाँ, इधर
Breathing a bit of a
initiative
sigh of
हो
relief,
गया.
I think, because he knew when he ran
But
out
ये
of
कौन
bullets
सा
there was a
initiator है
chance.
भाई जिसके पास
Maybe
stun
he
है?
gets taken down in that moment.
4-0 start for. No orbs collected, just all out
रोकने का ability
Ivy
भी है उसके
immediately
पास.
sending out the salvo. Making sure that this part of the halls is open for business. Relay bolt's going to be sent. Gunman here above, but Dombi getting caught.
ये तो बात है नियॉन लेके इतना डिस्कनेक्टेड हो जाते हो ना अटैक के टाइम पे. You need one more fast agent to take, you know,
Door over
space with
towards
you.
Sands, able to find one. Utilizing the player count, now trading it up. Hyunmin taken out. Well, damage suffered as well as Francis. Snapping to find Bane. Finds Mako. Is now going to be looking to maybe
Francis,
find an ace. He's going to
ace
get the
big.
spike planted, and that's already rolling Thunder online. Not
NS,
that
nice
he
shot.
should need it in this round.
Where is Badura?
Not much.
He's gone to
Flashback
work
can do it
out.
just a
Some, like,
judge.
he was missing 1,000
Sure what
steps.
got dropped
He has to
along the
complete
way.
8,000 steps by 4 o'clock so that he
Spectacular.
can breathe peacefully.
Guardian was all the way up on
Going
top
to
of site.
complete that 1,000
Yeah, I
steps.
think it's flashback.
He'll
have
be
to
back
consider.
soon.
Looking for those exits. At every angle.
How much of a homie does he want to be?
Yeah, right?
Do you give over the ace? You know that he's already got the ult. Well, in all likelihood, has the ult.
Do you go fishing for the ace? Do you dare risk it?
Seems like the
No
call is to
ace.
play this one out safely.
No ace for
Here.
you, babes.
Texture screaming emotes and gifs in chat. Flashback will just go down to the spike here. He's not going to be found, but Nongshim very clean in this anti-bonus.
That was crazy good stuff. It looked like it might go pretty backwards pretty fast. Great snappy shot from Bane, but it's Francis the rest of the way. Challenge here with the Guardian, trying to see if he could get those long-range one-taps to go. Bane not able to do so.
निकाला भाई बंदे ने round तो निकाला.
Got a lot of work to do
Hi
here.
Vinda, what's up?
Let's
Welcome.
get back to business. Another judge
Welcome,
for
welcome.
Flashback.
How have
He's
you
been
been?
leading into that every round. Really wants to make sure that Donby is going to not be able to put pressure on the tower. They're really expecting that B site could be where a lot of that damage comes.
Well, trying to just blast pack out here is
वो
Hyunmin
निकल गया भाई
to
double
escape
second होते हुए.
up towards safety. ultimately not much space going to be garnered here from Nongshim off the back of a pretty heavy investment on the ult.
Yeah, and DRX here is using a lot of util early to make sure that A main control isn't
I'm good. How
firmly
are you? Where
established
is
by
the
Nongshim
chole
easily.
bhatura?
And they would like
Crying.
to have them forced to the other side.
Hold
of
on,
the map.
he's
You
going
don't
to
mind
complete
pushing him
his
into this judge.
footsteps.
You don't mind pushing him into the sentinel utility a
10,000
little bit.
steps
You've already got a
before 4
rotate
o'clock.
coming through from freeing as well. So they're doing a good job of being a bit all over the map, just doing a bit a check, but freeing actually going back to the other side.
Shots going
नींद
out.
आती है ना?
The Molly
आई
Storm is well sent. As
ऐसे
Moscow
कर रहा हूँ कर रहा हूँ ये कर रहा हूँ उठाने के लिए
is leveled up
कॉफी
Pearl.
पियो खेला करना बीच में जब बातें करते हैं
बोरबोन पैकेट लिया
Called out over towards Bane. This flashback cuts Persian in half.
अलाउड का क्या
Maybe
बात
now out here in the open. Nearly
कहाँ से लिया
players
वो
lined up here for. Cannot find a Bane. Will get the final two. DRX will flawlessly move up.
पूरा खत्म भी कर दिया
This is exactly what DRX
खत्म
is looking for.
100%.
Don't let them take A easily.
मैं सोचा टेस्ट करूँगा
And even if
पांच
they do,
बिस्किट कल सुबह
kinda get
टेस्ट
the
करा
rotation that you're going to use
दूसरा
off
फॉर्म
the
में
rip,
बोरबोन निकलेगा टेस्ट
you're able
करा
to kind of separate their forces.
I
We
am
saw it
good.
2
How are
rounds
you?
ago
Where
where
is
Zombie
Chole
got cut down,
Bhature?
but this round
तो
they
क्यूट
get
यार
the desired result. Now
ऐसा
that
कोई मेरे को भी
helps.
क्यूटली बोलता
That
ना तो
helps.
ये मैं बोल दिया तू गान मत
But
मार
मजा आ जाता भाई
बोल रहा हूँ
walk
कुछ नहीं
into
है
that
तो
judge
गान
and
मत जिंदा तो
flashback
बाद में
that,
आना
get
मैं
some
मैसेज
serious
करता हूँ
value out
तभी
of
जाता
that.
है
And then great
पता क्या
recognition
करना
of these
है?
players.
अकेले में
We've
बात
already got
गेमिंग सोफा
1 or 2 players
Game
from
sofa.
DRX constantly going up towards bridge just to make sure that there isn't anybody else down there. Because so far it's just been the southern half of the map.
जैसे मावी करता था पहले
हाँ मैं सो जाता था
Oh,
मैं तो सिर्फ गोल्डी भाई की क्लिप देखा हूँ
नहीं,
गोल्डी भाई जो कराटे मारे
No
भाई
entry
इनसे
allowed.
की
Still
थ्रो
will check
वो
forward.
सीट भी तो सोफा है ना रूम में उन लोग का गेमिंग चेयर नहीं है सोफा है रिक्लाइनर्स है
दोनों का
Otherwise,
हाँ
गोल्डी भाई का तो गेमिंग चाहिए
हाँ सीट का रिक्लाइनर्स अभी चेयर में बैठे तो
सोफा सोफा
No judge.
प्रॉपर रिक्लाइनर
Flashback.
पूरा
Wanted to hit
टम्बलिंग
Zombie.
रिक्लाइनर ब्रो यू
Try
कैन
to
स्लीप
make
देयर
make use of that towards the
मावी
tower.
तो सोया है
You kind of expect more of a fallback
सुनील जी
from flashback.
Oh, down B.
और वृंदा जी
Yeah, I
कैसे हैं सुनील जी
What
फैमिली
do expect on flashback? Just going ahead, just trying to whittle off that damage from
आज
his own
भाई
nanos.
एकदम आ रहे थे स्टाइल में
Eventually goes all up, gonna get outbreak, able to find
एंट्री मारे
two.
थे ऐसे करके ऐसे
Close.
सलाम देके पूरा एकदम रैंप पे नीचे गए भाई
Maybe bait out some of this
स्टाइल
util.
है स्टाइल है
Hasn't been sent yet, and Bane now
हैबिट्स
fills
बोलते
it
चड्डी
out
बोलते
बैटमैन जा रहा है
Moving forward.
हाँ ये तो
Swing
हम
out.
बैडमिंटन
Down
प्लेयर
to
ब्रो
32
आई एम
HP.
साइना नेहवाल
Bane needed to be the one to open things up here for his raise. He's able to do so. Margaret on the floor.
भाई डीआरएक्स वाले जीत जाते तो मैं
क्यों तू क्यों लिखा आई विल गो लेट क्यों
Francis to
लिखा
make a
तूने
move.
हाँ अभी पीआरएक्स का मैच है ना अगला उसके लिए पहला वाला वॉच पार्टी स्टार्ट किया
Approach here. Spotting
बीच
out
में
Bane.
स्टार्ट किया तो अच्छा नहीं
Nailed
लगता
that
करके
shot.
ये लोग 2-0 नहीं
Absolutely
किए
needed that
थैंक्स
to try to secure the
640
round.
640 का होगा तू पम्मा के साथ चले जाओ
नहीं फिर आई गो
Form.
विद यू ओनली टेक अ
Tap of the spike, Hyunmin not
They're
biting
killing
on the
people.
bait. Re-tap, they know that he's running out of
they'll
time.
play
All
they'll
mine.
be
They
warmed
know
up
that
when
he's stunned.
champions come
Looking to try to go ahead, hold for the plan. Hyunmin swings the corner, strikes him down. They'll get the money, but they cannot get the
हाँ
win. DRX
वो
now.
पूरा वाला कॉल करो
Yeah, beautiful patience at the end of the round. Little
ऐसा
little
करके बात
surprised
होता
that
है उसमें
Flashback opted to try to regress that angle through his own nanos. Maybe just
Oh
not
my
expecting
God.
to send that many players up there.
Potato turning
that he
into
could catch somebody
tomato
off guard. Fair play.
not blushing guys
Then freeing
lazy people
got
you
two
guys are max shoot
insanely
करना
quick kills.
और एक भी दिन देखा नहीं उसको कोर्ट
हाँ
पे
Exactly
एक भी
sure.
दिन कोर्ट में नहीं देखा हूँ एक दिन आ फिर बोल
Nongshim down by 3.
Please the
आ
regular
जाने
match.
बोलो
Time out.
आओ
आओ आज 6 बजे आओ
आओ
अभी निकलना पड़ेगा तेरे को 6
आओ
बजे आना है
क्रॉस द बाउंड्री बॉर्डर क्रॉस करो
I know
इमिग्रेशन
Jin's
करो
really proud of his tech
स्विमिंग
pause
करो फिर आओ
graphics, but
Stage looks nice with
अरे
kind of
साला
like purple.
पूरा बटालियन निकल गया फिर
इधर टेबल बनाना
double was
क्या करोगे
absolutely nasty.
He's
कुछ
been
रखने के लिए जगह
He's
नहीं
been
है, देख पांडास
so good at times today.
electric today.
Him
No
and
bro, you
Yogi.
can hang it there. No, there
Oh,
are
there we
3
go.
clips.
Confirmed. I think we're just waiting to see
Pandas
the
go up,
highlights
bro.
before
There is
bumping into
extension
timeout.
of
So it is in fact Nongshim calling one here. Can't
so
really
much you
blame
can
them.
do, bro.
Shades of what we were seeing on that opening.
हाँ
map.
समझ गया वो तो भाई अबे कुछ नहीं है भाई ये
It's
यूफो
just
बस
really good training
बातें
with
कर रहे हैं
good
ऐसा
protocols for the
कुछ
most
नहीं है
part
भाई
with DRX.
कुछ नहीं है मेरा और
You
रुद्र के
know,
बीच
I
में
can see their game plan a lot.
मैं तो कुछ बोला ही नहीं बीच में कुछ है
हाँ लौड़ा
बीच में कुछ होगा कैसे
फोन में तो बात
भाई एक हैदराबाद में दूसरा कहीं और है भाई बीच में कुछ होगा कैसे
the only thing that left me scratching my head
But
a little
तुम
bit
देखो
was the way
भाई,
Flashback played tower.
Potato
Other than
Tomato,
that, I mean,
you
they're
know,
just doing a good job of finding good timings, being patient now.
अबे तेरे को
Some of the
tickets
things
का
that
कैसे
left
ना
them on
पूछ रहे
Pearl
अहमदाबाद का
are back in the
नहीं भाई,
wheelhouse.
I'm not for
And that to me signals that
आज
they're
आया ना
भाई
a little bit more prepared on this map. Even though they picked Pearl, you know, maybe they felt like with the Tejo comp they were going to be able to catch their opponents off guard. They felt like they had great post-plant setups. They're probably things that are working out really well for them. They really executes in their
I'm
scrims,
changed.
things like
I'm
that.
virgin. I'm
A
changed.
couple big alts as well. Both
Fresh
Armageddon's there.
team.
UFO भी नया टीम ज्वाइन
For
कर
the
रहे
teams,
Yeah.
Showstopper
Anaconda
one away from a
Majestics.
Rolling Thunder for Bane, one away from the
अब
Orbital
क्यों
Strike for
अब तुम
Persia,
क्यों टोमेटो बन रहे
two
हो
away from
MM.
Hidden.
हाँ
So all cycles
तुम
start to
क्यों
come into
टोमेटो
play.
बन रहे हो bro?
मेरा
हाँ?
This would be a great
मेरा
opportunity
मणिकर्णिका
for either
मैजिस्टिक्स
squad
में
to
एंट्री
kind
होने
of
से पहले ही
maybe be able to
चैप्टर
string a
क्लोज
few
हो गया.
rounds together. If you can get these
Anaconda
alt cycles to
Majestics
roll.
Unfortunately.
Get this as DRX.
Now I have to
You're gonna
apply
have
for
maybe
different
one in
clubs.
the next
Hello.
round if you
I
can
am
use your
Professor.
Showstopper and Armageddon effectively. Same thing goes for Nongchen.
Feels like it's all gonna have to start here with Downbeat. So far, not on the board, 0 and 5. A lot of these first deaths suffered by Nongshim.
खत्म खत्म चौको मिलने वाला है
Mid
उसको.
just
Hey,
staying
तू
tough,
हटपट
staying
मत कर रहे
quiet.
चाकू मिलने वाला है उसको.
Staying there, trying to feel some pressure. In the meantime, though, slow creep up from Margaret, working his way over towards Dish. Ready to send it. Oh,
इधर
rolls
से
out the
नहीं
red
आएगा
carpet
पा.
walk, completely staves the ball.
चौको डीगल से.
Getting taken down, Downbeat able to find one, Margaret
Big
hitting the
Omega
other.
from
And
the-
suddenly this round is getting away from the RX, freeing, however, still standing for a little bit
1v3.
longer.
Founder of
Comes up with 2.
100%.
Weapons will be recovered. Spike will be planted, and Flashback will have his work cut out for him. Looks for the first, finds it, down to 30. Cannot find that instant headshot that he so desperately needed. Off the back of the timeout call, it's going to be a thrifty win for Nongshim to get their second round.
I like the idea of the trap play. I'm not so sure how I
TPH
feel
guys,
about it in
TPH
that
gang.
scenario. Not so sure how I feel
If
about
you know what
against
it
the ego.
takes.
TPH
I want to really give them the
hunting
opportunity up close and personal. Goodness gracious.
नहीं नहीं डोमेस्टिक में चलते हैं पहले.
They're just walking through.
मैं तो क्या भाई
these
सक्सेसफुल.
smokes with these stingers
Last
and these
mission जो
sheriffs.
था.
They're popping you. Freeing okay.
Score 1-on-1
Get a
चल रहा है.
couple.
That's why you should go out and eat.
Trying to keep Hyunmin hidden.
Have rice mandi.
And it just falls apart.
Have biryani.
Francis is
Just
just
explode.
फ्लाइट वाली से बात
Dialed in.
he is, man. I like
बोला
to
था
see
ना
it.
भाई.
A little bit of a map spread. Look at Hyunmin. He's
नहीं
way
बात
out
करना
there.
है.
Should be able to
नहीं
check
क्या हो
that
भाई मैं
turret.
बात करूँगा तेरे पे.
Social network. He's wired in.
ये क्या मतलब कुछ एक इंस्टा मांग लो कुछ भी.
Now coming through here onto the A
I
side.
clicked a nice picture of yours, but I can't share it right
Gain
now because my
access,
phone is
Spike now
dead.
being
But
brought
yeah,
across.
You know how creepy it
I'll
is.
share it.
And sending the rolling thunder, but he can tap on that spike plan. But how
Well,
can they
you're a
maintain?
photographer.
Now coming through, Showstopper out.
I'm a
He's been to find
professional
one.
photographer.
Persia down to dangerously low HP.
Oh,
Will be flushed out. Persia still fighting back.
Oh!
Comes up with 2. Mako.
Whoa!
Flashback. No
Margaret
fear
pizza.
on the late lurk. Suddenly, this is one round separating.
Huh? So creepy बता रहा है
A little bit of disjointedness.
Hey
here.
Macha, I
Love the
finished
idea from
Indiana
DRX.
Jones. Good
Rolling
for you,
thunder
bro.
into the Showstopper. Showstopper got a kill and a
Bro,
ton
my
of
game
damage.
है.
But there was no backup in time for Hyunmin here. He's going to catch one. He also catches the brim. Persia just steps out 20
ಏನು
HP,
ಬ್ರೋ
knocks
ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್
down
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್
two.
ಏನನ್ನ ನಾಪಕ ಕೊಚ್ಚಾರ ಅಂತಲೇ ಬೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್
Need to be
Better.
a little bit more in sync
Bettist.
with your Wraiths there.
Better
Gotta clear,
proof. Sorry.
clear that space. So you can see a little bit of weakness being shown there from DRX.
Chad,
What
मैं
looked
जाओ
so
गया.
good with their coordination early on starts to crumble just a little bit after
So
losing
तो
that
हो
ego.
मस्त नींद आ रहा है.
Now you're gonna have to, and you use
Maybe नींद आ रहा है
big
bro.
alts there. So talking about those alt
Yeah.
swings, talking about the way that things could change, it's a double whammy. It's the economy and the alts that are gonna be going out of favor for DRX. They're gonna have to start digging deep to win some of these rounds.
Only 2 rounds separating the timeouts here between both squads. These last few rounds, very much not going to be. We're not going to be making Termi and Glow very happy. It's similar to what we were kind of seeing towards the end of Pearl. Those heavy investments on these ultimates, not being able to get those
Fine
round
ना पर
wins.
पर ना.
Things certainly need to be tightened up.
अबे यार देख रहा था कुछ.
Know that start allowing for Nongshim to really come online. It's not all just about Dambi. He's the one who gets in there. He takes space. Yeah, he can frag out of control, but you've got Francis and Persia putting up numbers. That's when things get even more terrifying.
It's a lot of the rest of that team that follows up off of him. That is so clean. game. Speaking of,
yeah, he just pushed out the north side, finds Persia. Just hanging out. Rolling Thunder goes across, only connects onto one.
Oh shit.
oh,
As I think, okay, Flashback somehow not being able to win out a fight.
Oi!
Mako pushing up into tower. Massacres too, draws out the weapon, tries to get that Bucky in line, but cannot. Dumby will be able to find the kill, the spike in his hands. Plant now coming down. Wow. Flashback around the side there. Dumby tries to hold them back, and the lockdown is going to be committed. No paint shell, but bomb set, freeing with the salvo, able to find it, takes the fight, and gets them over the line. Shows to rally the crowd and get the defuse. DRX coming up with that round win, maintaining the lead now by 2 rounds with a thrifty of their own.
this is the most APAC stuff. Just like everybody's just going hard. It's like go big or go home.
Oh,
Ivy. This is just Mako, classic Mako. Freeing there with the guidance.
He's using a ghost, actually.
Yeah, thanks. But like the play there from Freeing, just so timely with that guided salvos, expecting that lockdown. Not only does it clear
Dambe is the next main duelist. Bro, Dambe is apparently a one-trick man. Only plays neon instance on every map.
Freeing he is smashing right now. Oh, Mako.
Freeing with the free ability, coming up with the impact.
That's right.
And speaking with impact, there's the Armageddon once again, just cutting its way across the site, looking to slow them up.
It's buying time.
Cut back towards main, just going to be leaving Persia on his lonesome. I believe the stealth drone may be detecting.
Just don't know about Bridge, Sands. Like, oh god, Dami.
Dami sliding forward, Mako turns the sights over towards main, is able to find one. Dami turning back with the shorty, finds him. Freeing. It's off Margaret, Persia. Now striking out from Arcade.
Spike planted.
Gunman still working his way across as Bane just tries to buy some time.
This is very, very difficult. That doesn't help.
Nope. Pressed for the moment. Shock to clear that back box side here. Bit of gem. It's down B now. It's making some noise, threatening his.
Yeah, neon is broken still 100%.
This Gunman, yep, similar situation. Have to try to wait it out, but time is ticking, working against them. Bane, a peek in towards tower, nothing spotted. Dambi trying to draw them off. Bane finds the headshot, but Hyunmin does get taken down. Spike diffuser has been killed, and it is not held to half. Ivy in the push out finds a headshot, just like that. It's only 1 round separating once more.
Yeah, this is just, oh, both are gonna go down. Couldn't get out in time, but really just the ideas from DRX are pretty good actually. I like the way that they're covering the map. They have kind of a
Holy
pretty
shit,
good
what is
idea
that
this
shot,
is
bro?
likely to be B, but they have to second guess it because they don't know what's going on in the north half. It's the only part of the map they haven't really cleared. And that ends up costing them enough with Persia finding a free kill onto the backside of Freeing. Picked up a nice one. Nongshim there just kind of slowly making their way in. Ends up finding a good timing and a good opportunity to get their way through. Now they're going to explore.
Oh, flashback.
Yep.
Got trapped up in one of the salvos there. Well, Freeing on a quick peek, needs to try to sprint his way out. He cannot. Francis will get him back in the skull there through the dish. A sight.
You also play Indiana Jones, that's very good. Adla macha.
Bane to try to delay. Looks like Nongshim more than happy. Just go ahead and sway back and forth across the map. Rope across.
They're going to try to set up for a bit of a pinch. Got Ivy on the north side. The rest of the team going to be coming through. I think somebody heard that because the ping came down. At the very least, just suspects it.
Stealth drone out to try to check. Won't be able to make it up top, so nothing noted there. Fault line from Bane. They try to slow them up. Mako winning a fight over at Sansa's. Persia will fall, but Margaret pushing forward. Is able to find one in exchange. Gunman. The kill here is Bane giving his life to try to get rid of Tombi. And now Francis Margaret, last one standing in flashback. Previously chunked out to 44 HP.
30 seconds left.
How much firepower behind here?
He's got a classic.
He can maybe get a gun here.
I think it's just a
corpse at the top of the ramp here. Yeah, no.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Gets himself a Phantom. Basically a fully loaded mag. Drop down, looking for the shot, but Francis How many 4Ks here today, I do not know, but he continues to deliver. He's one away
The
from his
Francis
next
guy is
Rolling
actually
Thunder.
broken, dude.
And we are tied at 5-5.
He's been electric, him and Freeing. These initiators just going back and forth with the big rounds. Now DRX, yeah, that was an eco. Have that lockdown available, but not as valuable, frankly, with Teo in play. Have to be much more adaptive with your timings on it. Waiting for those guided salvos to come out. Let's see what they want to do this go around. A little bit of congestion. I mean, giving up a lot of space, making a push.
Oh!
Gunman going for the jing play. And on top of the box.
Oh my god, bro, that's such a flex, no? There's a whole play named after Jing. It's like your Jing's play.
That ever problematic initiator on the opposite side. Mako spawning out one. Margaret dancing back and forth. Mako able to just tuck back in towards spawn. Gets away from a sticky situation. Bring at the same time though, Molly just in front of his feet. Feeling the heat, but not getting burned. Stays tucked back. You can see right now, DRX in position, getting poised and ready to strike. They get ready to try to unleash some blood. Freeing able to find one, but now take it down. Hyunmin dead in tow. Spain and flashback at risk, needing to find this kill, and they do. Persia eliminated. Mako's position still known. The lockdown now coming through. Minute amount of space. Into the back of sight, either under or below. Or under or above, whichever they so choose. Never mind, we'll just get cleared out. Ivy, wall bang down. Margaret, all now falling on his shoulders. Finds the first, finds the second!
भाई मेरे को लगा तीनों ने मार दिया. Oh shit.
Flashback, last one standing.
Will
find the defuse and get
I thought he's gonna get all three there, dude.
Once again, at least for a brief little while, but my god. They just cannot rack up anything as far as the cash is concerned.
That's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. I mean, a good round for them, but coming into the last round of the half,
Can I get this?
you
Thanks.
are trying to scrape together some kind of buy. So you're going to be able to get one rifle because you buy down to a judge for flashback. You do have the orbital strike. You're one away from a showstopper. You're one away from a rolling thunder for DRX. On the other side of the coin, Nongshim rolling
away from everything.
Everything. And they're not exactly flush with cash either.
They're not. Gambit looking to try to go on the push, and he does! Hyunmin gonna be taken down, slides back in style, and Freeing is destroyed. Zaps him down, the rolling thunder crashing across. Mako not gonna get caught by that one. Still here. Sat on the side, Mako pushing forward, able to find one, but then gets taken down. Margaret on the approach, drops out of dish, and
What is that guy even playing, bro? Who's new team? Not new team, SPG.
sprinting over as fast as he can, but there's a lockdown in play. The tempo has been set, and TRX are lagging behind. Nongshim even things up 6-6 at the half.
Just madness. It's just so scrappy. I mean, both teams doing a great job of getting their players in the right position sometimes and then executing, and then other times, you know, the other team answers right back with a little bit better counterplay of their own. That time around, DRX just caught a little bit out in the open by Dambi, and he breaks things open through A main. It's so challenging to play against that Neon, because if you're just not quite prepared for it, it is punishing. That round right there is a great example. Gets the ult online, puts it to good use.
What mod does this human use?
Back of it. But if you're a DRX fan here, you can look at this and say, okay, well, you know, we did pretty good on that defender side. 6 rounds on Fracture. You usually take that.
He uses this.
Sure,
the
but with the caveat that you won the pistol.
That's true.
So having Nongshim be able to catch up, tie things up after that early advantage, things are still very much up in the air. This is anyone's map, anyone's series. As we get ready to jump into this here. The tale of these two initiators, though, between Freeing and Francis, may very well continue, both at 13 kills.
Few ghosts, a sheriff for Margaret. He's not going to be over on B tower, going to be over towards A. Didn't see much change up from DRX in terms of where they were placing their killjoy. There's already some different methodologies in play, and it's a crunch towards the top of the map. I mean, Flashback's just got to get out.
Taking the rope across. It's going to be the turret here as the casualty. Double cut back now from Dish. And this turret will end up falling. Paint shells up over the top. You can tell though, top side very much empty. So plant can come through here from DRX. Flashback watching the flank here from behind. 3 players getting ready to come his way. Is he going to be able to stave them off? Ducking behind the box. Here's the footsteps. Decides to go for the fight. Finds the first nearly. Gets the second, but Francis will be kept alive.
Marco's so busy watching above him. Brings his attention. Gets a little bit of damage.
Just a tad bit there. Turns back. Does get team flash. Ultimately, the pressure's not coming through.
Even how much they're trying to delay.
Time buying coming in as he pushes up, catching Ivy over at drop.
Huge.
Margaret gone. The rush back. Mako just playing elusively here where possible. Damby and Francis now storm their way over towards the side, but both dangerously low here on HP. Damby now just down the 2.
But how much they're trying to delay them there only.
2 kills here for freeing. DRX another
G against Talon, bro. Technically, if we won against
that is going to be them gaining the lead
them,
once
it should
more.
be a bit easier against Talon, in my opinion.
Kind of a gamble from the side of Nongshim. They go way to the other side of the map, and Flashback, wise to it, just gets
As
out of there
winning
so
against
quickly.
Secret, Talon should be a bit easier.
As best as he can. Mako
But
playing
now
his life
apparently
oh so well.
Talon, yeah, should
And
be.
on site, a couple big kills before those final 2 from freeing. That made it a much easier affair for the DRX players to just cover that attempted retake. It's okay, couple bulldogs, couple rifles, couple sheriffs and one sheriff and a ghost.
Turrets destroyed.
Flashback again. Nope, not gonna mess with that. So trying to cut off the top side of the map. This time Dongshim's gonna leave a couple players closer on site at A. It's not the full committal towards that space. But to DRX's credit, very diligent about clearing that last time, and still again.
Oh my god, the
A lot
no
of
that
damage
is
in util here.
Yep, sliding forward here. Youngman trying to win in the fight, but Margaret just right-clicking in his face. Finds the kill. Mako does peel one back. Shoulder here alongside the smoke. Persia, does he push for it? Oh, it dissipates. It goes right out in front of the crosshair. Mako, an easy collection here for him. Avoids the fault line. The smoke's now getting ready to fall. Flashback, watching over towards rope. Francis noted here by Bane. Flash goes through, turn from it. Double face up into rope. Kill is collected. Stampy trying to slide out, is able to escape.
How do these guys even spray, bro? I can never spray, eh?
Quick little turn back. Bane is backing away from the
I
fight.
can never
Bane
spray in this
flashback
game,
will
dude.
happily collect. 3K for him. 2 casualties.
We get PRX if Talon loses,
It's
yeah.
Eco close out here for DRX, now up by 2.
Yeah, that's exactly what you needed here as DRX. Keep those 3 rifles, and you can buy up for this next one. Regen armor's going to be coming into play. Mako, just great patience. Maybe thought for a minute there he might get caught trying to push out of that smoke, but the plan all along was just wait this out a little bit. Got to be ultra careful with Dambi running around. See what the setup looks like. It's like a B crunch.
Yo, why doesn't GE have any Indian players? Because no Indian player is equipped to play at that level.
The Bulldogs.
No Indian player has that much skill.
Over, waiting out
They
the
play it
nanos.
foot.
Gives enough info here.
Plus, I don't know.
Rotating
That
behind
is
to
what
kill
I'm
for
telling
Margaret.
you, what my opinion on it.
Suddenly walking in by himself. Margaret able to find one, finds the second as well. Solid damage dealt from him. Site taken for now. Plant getting ready to come through. Gotta be pushing forward, just clears out that alarm bot. Get held back for the moment. Salvo sent. Aftershocks about to be exchanged, and that forces them all the way back over towards that rope side of tower. The site now effectively grabbed here for the side of Nongshim.
No util.
It's not. Freeing able to just go ahead, drop out towards safety, but Flashback gets caught. Bane now needing to find something as the salvos go in. Just get them off that defuse.
They have a stun in 5.
Still a decent amount of time to work with though as Damby tries to hold the corner here at tower. Wide swings out, Freeing able to shut it down. Pull off of the defuse. Freeing just gonna maybe look to try to play time a little bit here, but Francis pushes forward. We have just enough to go ahead and pass this over. So now Rolling Thunder.
Where's Rossi and the Doll Spawn? I don't know. Pappy is from Tamil Nadu.
Just a little bit off kilter. DRX there had to fall
They've given
back
up, bro.
because there was so much pressure from the ramp side. They just didn't have any util. Yeah, the guided salvos come back online, but at that point, there's just nothing else they have for that post plant. Trying to make the guns go. The flank angle dealt with, flashback down. Makes it so much easier. I mean, as good as Freeing is right now, it's just too tall of a mountain for him to climb. Margaret gonna go for that judge as well. And he's also gonna be in the tower, and DRX not quite the same setup. Mako's going to be trying to keep Dambi at bay. His full A main control has been taken, so that allows you to slide over, but Hyunbin gets the kill with the paint shells.
Just sandwiched in. The paint shells had it, the wall bangs certainly would have. Pushing out.
Oh, the timing.
Catching a glimpse, 3 swings out of the smoke, and Persia goes bouncing forward. Being able to collect 2 before getting dropped here by Dambi. 3v2. Dambi just sat here within the smoke. Mako almost caught with util in hand, but once again, similar scenes of Lotus.
Backup
There
is
with
there.
covering
Viewers
fire.
also
Keep
top
Mako
notch
alive and well.
But the player base is too big. How is it possible? As in,
We'll find the finisher.
bro,
A
player
3K
base is too
as
big
DRX.
makes sense, bro. India is so forward in cricket is because of the global exposure that we got. Being good at cricket right
Felt
from
like
then.
it could be a pretty good
Why aren't we the
round
best
for
in football yet?
Nongshim
Because we
off the
don't have
rip.
the right
Like,
exposure yet.
they've taken so much
And
space.
technically, bro, to be very frank, if I
kind
can,
of
if people allow me to
pressure,
quote this,
and
I
even
just
if the
feel
Rolling
that
Thunder,
we settle for very
Persia tries
less.
to make a gamble play off the back of it, gets caught doing
A lot of veteran players, a lot of pros that I know are happy with the 80,000 to a
never
lakh
find that
salary that they
coordination
get. They want to play for 3 to
that you'd
5
be
years.
looking for.
I just feel the hunger has
Pump
died
shotgun
down.
for Dambi.
I just feel the
Sheriff,
hunger has died
Shorty.
down. Not for everyone, of course. There are
Yeah,
much
for
more
Margaret.
passionate players now also. But I just feel the hunger has
Patience
died
now
down.
shown
Please
by
don't try
DRX after
to
that
say I'm
last
hating
round.
on someone. This is just my
Mako was
personal opinion
trying
and
to
I'm
keep
just
track
trying
of
to
it
do
the whole
anything
time
that I
early
say.
on.
Please don't take it in the wrong way. I just feel the hunger has died down.
Really able to capitalize on some of that info and space they took very quickly, but DRX was just quick to pull the trigger as well. See what they can do. Great util combos available here.
How about more grinding
annoying,
required?
but
Why do we
shotgun
never say that?
not gonna be too
Look at the
bothered by
people who
anything
grind,
other
man.
than
Techno is one of the best
damage.
players in India right now. Look at Techno, look at Venka, they grinded. Venka is probably enough.
Almost caught here, Todd, and
Holy
he
shit,
is
the
Francis as well.
timing.
Unaware, but Dambi still here in the halls, finds himself a second kill, equalizing his free and Hyunbin both can take it down. Swaps over to the Bucky, pushes up into the smoke, but Bane will be able to peel off the kill. 3v2, Persia recovers a Vandal.
That's a truth
Door
victory,
tapped,
as far as
noted,
what I know.
heard. Spike, however,
I
still
just
stuck
feel
on
like
this side of the
we need,
map.
we need to be more hungry.
As they try to send him across the rope, otherwise flashback. Suddenly working his way over towards Dish, but Bane, oh, gun barrel, has been spotted, as has his head. Persia tucks back, flashback, waiting here.
Oh,
Drops
timing.
down. He manages to win that fight. The A site now opened up. Margaret, last one standing.
That was dicey there for DRX for a moment. I mean, with Dambi picking up 2 and then has that shotgun and goes diving in, you think maybe he can pick up more, but Flashback wins a huge battle there, dropping down. Thought the timing might go in the favor of his opponent, but he's able to steady the aim, win that battle. That's huge for DRX. Could be a very different round we're looking at if he doesn't win that 1v1.
Long-term livelihood also biggest concern. Esports was a very big taboo here in India until
The Vandal in hand needs to try to separate, but has been now noted. Flashback up above, swings out and cannot find Mako.
esports was a
DRX.
taboo in India also, right? Technically,
double
until
digits, 10 rounds
I
secured.
think
3
the
away.
last 5 years is when India is
Closing out this
actually
series.
Indian parents. At least 30% of Indian people
still
understand that gaming
By
and
the
gambling are not
narrowest
the
of
same
margins
thing.
sometimes that
To
DRX
be
gets
put
away
in-
with these things. This is just ridiculous from Hyunbin.
To be put in
Great relay
utmost
hold there,
layman
force out
terms,
the opponent.
I think last 3 years or the 5 years are the only
one
thing
stuck in the
where
corner.
India, I'm not considering it as career,
Pick up
but
the
they at least know it's
lightning
not bad.
fingers.
And it's
Okay.
different from gambling and all of that.
Starting
I'm
to
happy
sort of
that way at least. So probably
stabilize a little
5 to
bit,
10
see
more
some
years,
buys,
man,
time
we
to
should
take
be
a
there.
timeout. DRX doing pretty well, and then
And technically, fuck world stage,
Some
bro.
of the
We need to
ideas are
become
quite
a
good,
known
but
contender for at least
again,
the
these
Asian scene.
protocols, the practice
We're
looks
only good
really
at South
solid
Asian level.
from DRX. The
India is
trades
the
are
best
generally
among
pretty good.
Pakistan
Their
and
awareness
Bangladesh.
generally
And
pretty
Sri
good.
Lanka.
You know, sometimes
Sri Lanka has no
little bit
player
off
base.
there.
Bangladesh has a very less
it
player
was
base. And
Bane who
Pakistan
got
also
caught around the
technically
corner,
because
that
of all the
barrel out.
problems that they have with themselves, they're not able to
got
shine
blasted
globally.
down. Yeah, little things like that, but
वो कौन है
hard
पाकिस्तान
because
वाला
the pace of
शूटर
play is
पता है
so
कैसे
damn
खेलता
quick.
था वो भाई
When you're
holy
going up
shit he's
against
one of the
machine,
most
like,
consistent players I've ever
it's
seen
all
that
about
shooter
instinct and
this used to be
reaction
this
sometimes.
Pakistani called King also
And
what
that's where
players those guys were
the
dude
preparation and all that stuff
there's
really
no
matters.
opportunity there and they had to let go of their dreams because they're not allowed to come to
really
India also investing
Not
in
wanting to think in those moments anyway. The better you can react, the more that you practice
and
it,
you're
the more
basically top on a
you're going to
non-competent
respond
league
properly and do
India's
better.
the best in
And
4
generally,
countries
that's something
when
that
you
we've
go to
seen
SG
pretty
what
good
do we
here
do
for the
when you
most
go to
part from
Malaysia
DRX,
what
at
do we
least
do
on
when you go
the
to
first map and
Indonesia
now
what
this
do we
map.
do
Pearl is a different affair. Now you've got a bunch
I
of
mean, yeah,
ults
there
too.
is an improvement. I'm
Showstopper,
100% sure.
lockdown,
I'm not saying
Armageddon.
there's no improvement, but it's just
Things
that
looking pretty nice for DRX, but
One away from that orbital.
Yep.
now everybody knows that esports is a
They'll go to start.
money-making industry, bro. So everybody wants to make money. Why do you think everybody wants to do it?
Wandering across, nothing going to be noted there.
Why do you think everybody wants to become a streamer now?
As here comes the
It's because
lockdown.
there's so much money involved. Wait, let me talk after this. Just remember me. I'm bhul jaunga. Just tell me what topic I was last talking about.
Slow up the approach as much as possible.
Oh, this catch.
Margaret swinging out. Ends up getting taken down. Had been able to break through somehow. Been poised to have his own lockdown available for that retake here on the site, but we'll have to wait for a future round. Spike now in play. Relay bolt's going to be sent out. Showstopper at Tambi's feet, and he gets absolutely obliterated. He hasn't been able to find the kill. Version noted over towards Canteen. Ivy here at site stairs just gets a headshot there onto Hyunmin, but as he pushes out of the smoke, flashback is there tucked into the corner. It's an easy takedown. Bane at tower, looking to hold the line, finds him first. As Hugh the Aerosmith, here comes Armageddon. Crashing across, and as they swing out, flashback will find the third.
Why do you think there is the rise of so many people who are streaming right now, who wants to become streamers? It is because they want to make quick money, they want to become rich. But why did, I mean, I don't consider myself with the veterans, but I'm quite proud enough to say this, that why did I start streaming? I started streaming to make this into a livelihood. I didn't want to become lavish in life. I wanted to make sure I earn equivalent to a 9-to-5 job, which is probably I plan to earn. When I started streaming, first of all, it was lockdown, and I started streaming out of passion because I've been a caster for so many. Been a caster before that. I used to stream for a different channel before that and all that. That's why I started streaming. But look at the amount of people streaming now. The first day of the stream, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a cheap thing. I'm not saying anything, okay? But it's just that first day of the stream, you have 0 subscribers, and the first thing that guy sees as soon as he comes on your stream is your face cam, and below that is your UPI ID. You're not even making a community, and you're so focused on building up your financial levels. It's a very hard thing. Even if I have my UPI ID now, bro, I'm not saying I'm a big ass fucking streamer, but I think there are a few people who regard me for what I am today.
Good stun, connects onto Mako to at least find that kill onto him. He's just bouncing around trying to distract.
Now if I put it, okay, I worked my way through it, now it's like, okay, now let's make money out of it. But everybody starting to make money is just killing passion, bro.
Nice plays, nice setups for DRX. Just slightly getting
And
the better
that's
of
true,
things.
bro. Whatever
Oh
I'm
my
saying
God,
is
we're going
true. It's
hard
just that
on
nobody will
Tabby
talk
again.
about this
We are.
considerably.
But Maka, I mean, he's got that orbital. There's a rolling thunder.
Even I have so many thoughts, bro. If I actually got into mobile,
Well, that's the funny thing.
I'm
because it's a
100%
mirror
pretty
matchup
sure
of
I
the
would have had
Lotus,
at least a
it gets
Hyundai
right back
Venue or
to the
a
same
small
stuff.
car, like a Swift Curve. A Nexon, at least I could have been afforded to buy now. I wanted to buy a car by 25 and I'm nowhere close to buying a car. I'm 25 now. I'm 26 in 3 months. I'm nowhere close to buying a car.
They're clearing that position that they did.
I'm nowhere close to buying a fucking bike, let alone a car.
Spotting out anything here. Things are likely about to get very messy. Aftershocks thrown, fault line to the opposite side. The rolling thunder still here in the back pocket. Now going to be sent down, but Hyunmin's already going to be taken down. Tambi getting burned away and slides out across the raptor, and Mako is bound. Bane eliminated. And that is just going to be freeing left standing. Deadliest member here of the day, but this time it's Tambi.
26, I think not
Manages
26.
to get his pound of flesh. A 3K for him. Nongshim hold on by a thread. 4 more rounds to go to force out overtime.
Man, that was good coordination from Nongshim. Good
I
recognition
look very
of a
young,
weak
though.
point
Yeah,
in the
I get
previous
that a
round.
lot.
Donby deals with it.
I look
and it's
more young
hightailing
than
it
I
over
am.
to set up this crunch.
I look younger than I am.
In towards Sands.
I am.
Or in towards the rope and in towards the site. I mean, just
Oh, pardon that a
shutting
lot, not gonna lie.
everything down there. The orbital strike to push him forward didn't really matter. I think he had him dead to rights anyway, but that was great movement. Great understanding.
Armageddon was sent as well in that previous one.
Being a girl in this industry also is a different thing altogether.
I mean, you can't really afford to just...
I'm not saying, please don't mistake me or misquote me, I'm not saying that they work any lesser than us, but it's just that in terms of prospects of viewers, there are more males than females. So it's just that every male wants to watch a female. I'm not saying it in a very sexualizing way. Just don't mistake me. If I see a guy and a girl, I'm obviously going to watch the girl. It's how you're made. I mean, at least all the people that are straight.
Salvos back online eventually.
I'm eventually attracted towards the girl.
Going to go back to this
So it's just in terms of percentage of generic audience, The girl gets the more watching because
through there.
you're genetically inclined to
Expended by freeing.
you're genetically inclined to feel
Extra player planted.
an attraction towards them. You
Side of
obviously want
Nongshim.
to notice the other
Making
gender
sure you try to have
always.
the numbers advantage as best as possible. There you go.
Call coming out.
Okay, it's time to go. Yeah.
Margaret just easily enough backpedal in towards tower. Mako
Just
still gonna try to
30
sell this
this
one, it would
yeah.
seem. It's smoked off, but yep, freeing. Calls for the push here into the A side.
Skincare routine, nothing bro. Face wash, moisturizer, sunscreen.
The siren on the shore, drawing them in
Night before
towards that
sleeping,
B
face
side.
wash, night
Now
cream.
you gotta have a plan for
That's
that
all.
lockdown. I like this. This gets you a free plant. Tons of util for
Can they
this
get him
post
forward
plant.
in the side? Can they get him to Sands at least? Freeing though. Salvo back online.
It's just sad seeing important talent in North. I think Indian audience also has grown to the fact that they don't mind it anymore.
There goes the Rockets. There goes the lockdown. Perfect.
Oh, the timing.
Oh my God. So. Finds one. Hunman taken out, freeing. Looking to try to hold the door. Eats a flash. Mako here with covering fire at the same time. Now Freya gonna be gone. All down to Persia. Finds him. Oh, finds them all. Okay. We're getting frazzled around a little bit here. Shouts to Prius, but Persia.
It's the hard truth of life, brother.
Gotta do him dirty again, man.
Yeah.
Which
he knows it's from a place of love.
Yeah. God, I mean that looks like it has DRX map win written all over it, and then Donby has other ideas.
Let me take a look back at this one.
A little bit whiffy. Great play at the door. Persia is just so good. Flashback has just been a little bit off today. Just hasn't seemed like his normal kind of crispy self, you know?
Just the hair. Well, they've successfully broken down the economy here of DRX a bit. Still some firepower, still some oomph here behind these weapons. But Nongshim now, 3 more chances to try to extend this into overtime.
They're going to be right on DRX's heels. So DRX, this is tough. The timing's going to be really tricky now. It's too late.
One bot, cleared out. Emby sliding forward, looking for a little bit more. Oh boy, pops that ult in a bit of a
It's
panic
not bad
here,
that we
but it
both
might not
players
matter too
coming in
much.
place
Flashback is able to go ahead, shut him
yeah.
down with that Sheriff. Looks for a second, Bane comes to the rescue as Hyunmin out of town.
They were telling us
He's
when
in,
G tried so
Persia
rapid, there were not even one Indian in the last round.
Spike now being ushered across the way. North side approach.
Somebody was telling me.
Hyunmin maybe gonna have to fight his way out of this position, but no, Margaret! Had he not heard the orb take? Hyunmin finds the kill, now he's got a showstopper. He calls for the rotation back. Ivy, he's already just shipping it. He's sending it through the attacker spawn towards A.
I thought this had another round for sure. I thought this was a great read, a great play call from Nongshim. I thought they had DRX just completely smothered out of this round.
Hyunmin hears the footsteps of showstopper. Will likely show itself here. Remind Ops to just go ahead, keep it held. He swings in and Hyunmin finds the kill.
Hello, Nitish.
TRX.
Let's go, PRX!
Come out swinging here. The VCT Pacific 2025. And they will take a victory 2-1 over Nongshim Red Force.
And what an effort here for this retooled, re-geared DRX squad. They look solid. They could handle this aggressive, this rocket ship that is Nongshim Red Force. And what a performance from both teams, but Nongshim is so good, but this is their first loss in how long?
For a very, very long time.
A year?
And honestly, I think that might have been one of the motivations coming into this
I
series.
believe we have opted
for
that some more
DRX.
goes here
Sure,
for
because
long
when you
table
think about
building. Yeah,
historical
yeah. Vicky.
teams that have
But
stopped
T1 can
their
also introduce it. Yeah.
DRX, the Vision Strikers era, that 100+ win streak that they had. Nongshim were looking to go on their merry way and accrue one for themselves, but it is DRX, the force that was finally able to bring them to a halt.
This was such a fun match, and I like that. In particular, you know, DRX can handle a lot of the different looks that Nongshim threw at them. In particular, the way that they were able to deal with some of those crunch plays on Fractured. That is so hard to do, especially with all that util that you have available, and that relay bolt kind of gives you a little bit of extra oomph.
Well, oomph is what DRX clearly have in spades, a hell of a lot of firepower and great integration of, you know, player who is somebody who got re-added this roster very recently. But anyway, let's throw it down into the stage of the interview.
다시 한번 축하드립니다. 2대1 승리를 가져간 DRX 갈게요. 일로 오시죠. 무대 인터뷰를 위해서. Now, congratulations to DRX with their 2-1 hard-fought victory. I'm gonna snatch Spring up on the stage for our post-match interview. Now, congratulations to DRX. Everyone was playing lights out today. We have Hyunmin flying everywhere and Dambi running across everywhere. That was some high-quality Valorant from both teams. So talk to us about how today was against Nongshim Red Force. 승리 축하드리고요. 오늘 정말 수준 높은 경기가 두 팀 모두에게서 나왔던 것 같아요. 뭐 현민 선수 날아다니고 담비 선수 뛰어다니고 그랬는데 오늘 농심 레드포스 상대로 이렇게 승리를 가져간 소감부터 들어보고 싶네요.
사실 챌린저스 때부터 꼭 이기고 싶었던 팀인데 여기까지 크게 일부에서 이겨서 너무 기분 좋습니다.
Well, actually, Nongshim Red Force, they were the team that I wanted to beat for so long back in Challengers, and to be able to win against them here in Pacific, it feels really, really good. Now, Fring, you need to help us fact check because there are rumors going around that Mako actually asked Termi to IGL once again. So tell us, who is IGLing for DRX at the moment? 약간의 그 루머가 돌고 있더라고요. 팩트 체크를 도와주시면 좀 좋을 것 같은데 마코 선수가 이제 터미 감독님에게 다시
PC LAN cafe down bro. PC LAN cafe is the actual LAN, bro. All others are bullshit.
그리고 그 스토리의 배경에 대해서 좀
You actually bought a new car?
현재 IGL은 마코가 하고 있고
네.
마코가 많이 답답했나 봐요. 뺏겼습니다.
Gosh, bought a new car?
저는 좋죠.
그래요?
네,
그래서
좋습니다.
그런지 에임이 또 매섭더라고요.
그럼요.
알겠습니다. Actually, yeah, Mako is indeed IGLing. I don't think he liked my IGLing, and for me, you know, it's good enough. I get to focus on my aim. Now, let's talk about Taeho because we saw him 3 maps in a row from DRX. A huge surprise, especially because Termi usually takes time when it comes to running a new agent. So does today kind of show how highly
So many people
DRX
dreaming, man.
think
I hate
of
the Indian
new
scene, bro.
agent Taeho, and what's it like playing him? And whose call was it actually to run him on all the maps that you guys played today? 태호에 대해서 좀 여쭤보고 싶은데
But streaming scene itself is harsh like
태호를
that, bro.
했잖아요.
Streaming scene in general is harsh like that, in my opinion. T1 is good. What do you think? Yeah, bro. Hello, Anay. Good morning, Acha. I mean, good evening, sir.
शर्माउंदी है तू जान मेरी है किन्नी बारी कहा मेरी जान तेरी है तेरे सारे सुपने पूरे कर दूं तेनू तेनू ले दूं किते तू सोनिए आजा आजा नी आजा बैजा मैं तेनू ले जा मैं तेनू दूर सोनिए आजा आजा नी आजा बैजा मैं तेनू ले जा मैं तेनू दूर सोनिए दस मैनू किथे जाना मैक्सिको ता सारे आपां चलिए पेरू ओथे सुनिया बड़ा सोना माचू पीचू पर मेरे लिए ता दुनिया तो सोनी है तू
You so bush shit? No. How do you know Tamil? Chennai la valanna, bro. Why can't you start valid land tournament in Hyderabad monthly? There are monthly land tournaments in Hyderabad that go on. In Hyderabad they go on. Hey, where can we buy aqua pads in India? Genesis piece.
Okay, now they see you skating, but why is a muscle hating? Work so hard every day like a payday, doing my dream, so doing no vacays, yeah. Bhaiji mere yahan Satan, no sunte bhi kisi ki nahi lekin. Went through pain, now we out for the taking. Think about life, yeah, while I'm fading. Now I'm rocking with my billow, while my stress is weighing by the kilo. I got issues in my brain that I can't maintain, I just need a pillow.
Latest language movie lo Buddha dialogue chusa ya bro. Kya laga bro? Bro, ठीक है करला bro. When is the next ad coming? Next ad I don't know when it is coming out much.
Now they calling me a psychopath, I'm a psycho with the past. Who just fucked around with the game and then he kinda just got attached, and these are facts. If I'm giving you love, can I just have it back and just relax? Why don't you sit back and know why I'm like that, like that? Now they see you skating, but why is a muscle hating? Work so hard every day like a payday, doing my dream, so doing no vacays, yeah. Bhaiji mere yahan Satan, no sunte bhi kisi ki nahi lekin. Went through pain, now we out for the taking. Think about life, yeah, while I'm fading, yeah. Now they telling me to lay low, got my shoe cut just like J-Lo. With that front and back both bouncing, me and my G's, we finishing the ounce, yeah. Bhaiji keeping accounts below, you know I never got a count below, cause the Bhaiji's got my back. If you mess around then you get attached, and my message.
This looks so good.
While my stress is weighing by the kilo, and the future got
Looks so good, dude.
zeros, chilling with the villains, no heroes. So the devil got me to the races, got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 faces. For Gemini, yeah, that shit basic. Here turns out this shit no latex. Now they see you skating, but why is a muscle hating? Work so hard every day like a payday, doing my
Universal one. Yeah, favorite place, favorite restaurant. Favorite place Favorite place na icici Chennai bro. The gaming cafe. Favorite place favorite restaurant favorite restaurant in Chennai. Oh, there's so many bro. There's so many bro. நீங்க ஏதாவது ஒரு cuisine கேளுங்க அதுல சொல்றேன். भाई sponsor कर रहा है क्या VCT ने? भाई sponsor कर रहा है क्या VCT ने? मतलब दीपेश समझा नहीं मुझे. This is the mouse that Russ uses last time when I saw him. Dream, so doing no vacays, yeah. Bhaiji mere yahan Satan, no sunte bhi kisi ki nahi lekin. Went through pain, now we out for the taking. Think about life, yeah, while I'm fading. You know Rick Beats, we gon' flex, so you know we bout to finesse. And this life is just like chess, so keep your queen close, not your ex. Lord Patrua. Okay. Hello Shimal. Go to one. புரியல அப்படின்னா cravings போறனா போகலாம். craving bro அந்த மாதிரி கூட என்னென்ன craving ஆந்திரா மீல்ஸ் இன் சென்னை பெஸ்ட் இஸ் Andhra meals in Chennai. Bro, technically I've never gone to any Andhra meals in Chennai because at home itself I get everything. I'm not actually no idea what Andhra means.
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Clouds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start.
Which keyboard do you use? I use a Logitech G Pro. Oh, you guys haven't seen my keyboard? How do I show it here? I have to wear it that long. It's in reverse. Muted ho battu bhai. Muted ho? Nahi. This is the keyboard I use. What the fuck? ऐसा मत बोल रहे. This is the keyboard that I use. So the yellow ones you see are rubber keycaps. The white ones the white keycaps you see are the HyperX PBT caps. These two are this and backspace are the keycaps I got from China. This is Danger. This is What does this say? One says danger, one says backspace. With the lights, yeah, it kind of look beautiful with the lights. Not gonna lie. Been using this for a really long time. Been using this for a really long time, dude. Yep. Been using this for a really long time. Show the L key. The L key? Switches and keycaps are different, yeah. Yep, switches and keycaps are both different. Mouse, I use the Deathadder V3. I use the DAV3 mouse. Mousepad, I use the Aqua Control Blue, which I stole from my friend Inka.
कौन जीत रहा है?
जीत गए. अभी PRX मैच अभी स्टार्ट नहीं.
PRX खत्म हो गए?
नहीं, अभी स्टार्ट हो. चलो. PRX का मैच अभी तक स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ बिडू.
सही टाइम पे आ गया फिर.
अभी स्टार्ट हो रहा है. वही बदलने के लिए कर रहा हूँ.
क्या दिख रहा है? लाइट क्यों नहीं डाला?
हाँ?
लाइट डालना.
हाँ डालता. अबे चिल है, अच्छा ही है.
अंधेरा हो रहा है इधर. किधर है इसका? खोलिए.
क्या खोलूं?
स्ट्रीम.
उधर आ रहा ना. Is that Gukesh Domaraju? No bro, twice now. ये खरीद के देना यार एक.
PRX की चाहिए? PRX की चाहिए?
स्कैम हो गया ना, वो ले लिया आदर्श में.
कौन सा?
PRX की जैसे. क्यों है क्या तेरे पास?
नहीं.
मतलब
लेंगे तो फिर अपन.
बहुत महंगा है उधर से शिपिंग. सिंगापुर से कोई जानता है तो ऐसे ला सकते.
क्या इसमें शिपिंग वगैरह कुछ नहीं क्या?
शिपिंग है तो सब नहीं.
डिजाइन पसंद नहीं है मेरे को.
जी वर्सी पसंद है बोला. T1 ये जीतेगा लग रहा है तुमको. PRX सपोर्ट करेगा. ये मेरा बीवी लाइव है. मेरी बीवी पतली हो रही है.
बीबी नंबर 420.
नाइस सर.
इसमें भी RGB लाइट चाहिए बे.
हैं?
इसमें
क्या?
इसमें भी RGB लाइट चाहिए.
बैठेगा 2 मिनट.
हाँ.
बात करना ऐसा बैठ के बच्चे का.
खाना खाया?
या ब्रो वही प्रॉब्लम है. वॉच पार्टी है तो कल से खाना नहीं खाऊंगा. जो नींद आ रहा था 3 घंटे के लिए. माँ की खिड़की.
मेरे को भी खाने का है.
बस 2 मिनट.
अबे क्या इतना काला क्यों दिख रहा है?
I play from above. Yeah, play like that.
अरे भाई मैं नहीं पढ़ा भाई चैट. नमस्कार ऋषित भाई. ये जीतेगा लग रहा है. तुमने PRX को सपोर्ट कर रहा हो क्या? नहीं भाई बतरा छोटा हो गया. रुको भाई, 2 दिन बाद अनाउंसमेंट शूट होगा, उसके बाद वीडियो देखने को मिलेगा। हाँ, 500 रुपये इसको जीपे कर दो अभी। बताओ बताओ क्या लिख किया, बताओ। मैं बोलता हूँ ना, लिख सही है या नहीं। भाई वो क्या मैच चालू हो गया, वो लोग खाना खा रहे हैं। हेलो सेलेना, कुछ प्लान्स नहीं है भाई, काम करना है बस। वो बहुत बड़ा ही है, देखा ऐसा नीचे आ रहा है तो आंखें बंद हो रही है। मंडे को कोई प्लान्स नहीं रहते, मंडे को बस काम रहते हैं। मैं दासोस कैबिनेट्स। दासोस दासोस कैबिनेट्स। क्या लगता है कौन जीतने वाला है ये वाला? ओ भाई, नाम की बेइज्जती मत करो भाई, काम करते हैं हम लोग वहाँ पे। हे भाई, ये क्या बनाया भाई? भाई तुम लोग की बात अलग है भाई। हाँ, अन्ना का दूसरा कंपनी है। किसी और दिन बताऊंगा। चलिए डब्स। हाँ,
जाओ खाना खाना बोलना।
भगा रहा है साले।
अबे नहीं, अबे तूने बोला खाना खाना है।
अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे पे।
हाँ भाई,
थोड़ा साइज छोटा चाहिए था। हाँ?
एक सेकंड बाद डोर बंद करके बात करो। नहीं, माइक पिकअप करता है, डोर बंद करके बात क्या। हाय सेलिना। ജ്ഞാനം വരാ തൃശൂർ മൂടം കാണാ. Oh, I missed this, bro. I still can't believe I actually missed this, bro. Happy for you, Rashid. I gotta get more. I gotta get more. Holy shit, bro. Wait, is that Casper? I thought that was Casper. Bye bye, brother. We can't see the screen. Oh shit, you guys can't see the screen. I'm trolling. I'm scrolling Twitter, bro. Shit. I'm scrolling Twitter, dude. Oh, PRX's walkout is done.
Once again,
Woohoo! Let's go, PRX!
Yeah, the way a lot of people are rating this matchup, it might be a grand final prelude. I'm not necessarily sold, to be honest, on either of these teams. You know, PRX, shaky off-season, T1, rock solid off-season, shaky first game. So, you know, we don't know exactly what we're going to get from this matchup, but we have a lot of experience.
Let's go, PRX!
Woohoo! Very deep in Pacific, but also repped at international events with high placing. So this is going to be a fantastic game in terms of quality.
Yeah, absolutely. It's star-studded. It's also star-studded in the coaching staff. It's hard not to mention that. And I think, especially heading into this first map of Bind, with T1 having already played it, it's key to see what they've changed from when they played against Boom and how PRX are planning on countering it.
Not to mention, you know, this first game from PRX, right? A lot of people are saying that the current map rotation favors them a lot. So they have to be feeling pretty confident as they step into kickoff and the rest of the year.
Well, they agree with you. They've gone ahead and picked Fracture. It's a map that they used to play a fair bit. You know, there's a lot of Raze maps going on, and a lot of people criticizing Jing for the inflexibility of his agent pool. Well, you need a lot less flexibility when you can just jam Raze every map. Split's a decider as well, by the way. Both of these teams playing very similar comps on Split, actually, from their last games. The only difference being the Jet for Meteor actually playing a chamber, but that was against EDG in the off-season, and especially against the double duelist style that PRX likes to run on Split. I wouldn't be surprised if Meteor's going to swap back out to a Cypher, or you see some kind of change up from T1.
Yeah, I think all three of these maps you're able to be a little bit more flexible with your agent compositions, but all three of them suit Raze really well, so I'm sure Jing is very happy with this meta.
Izu as well, man. He's been destroying on the Raze.
And speaking of which, you know, you're dealing with players in this match that are very, very familiar with each other.
Yeah.
You kind of look at the only player that has some kind of stopping power against PRX, and that's Meteor, and we're seeing him on the Vice.
There you go. So PRX is going to play that Clove composition with the Deadlock that they have played recently. They've been swapping around the comps a little bit in the off-season. What do we make of this T1 comp?
Yeah, so this is the same comp.
Let's go PRX.
I thought it definitely had
Let's go
PRX. I thought there was a lot of creativity.
Let's go
that they were able to
PRX.
bring there, and I think KO Gecko is an incredibly strong initiator pairing on this map, but I think execution was missing in the Boom game. So I think while the comp is good, I need to see them actually bring it.
Well, guess what? You're actually going to see them bring it. As we step into Bind, we're going to pass it on over to Achilles and Paperthin for PaperX versus T1, a banger match to end this day.
Thank you very much. A banger match to end the day. I mean, banger match to start the day, frankly. We are looking for 6 maps. I'm a simple man. I want to consume some Valorant. I want to maximize as much as humanly possible. So let's see this one go the distance as well, much like DRX versus Nongshim did.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. I mean, you are a simple man, and I do want to see this go to 3 maps. For sure. This is potentially a preview of the grand finals. I think a lot of us were expecting these two teams to maybe be the strongest, but after that first match with Boom, you do have some questions about T1. Things did look a little disjointed, especially on this map, especially on Bind. I mean, Boom came out of the gates and absolutely were smashing on their defenders.
मतलब भाई आप Radiant पहुंच जाओ और आपको PRX sign करे तो कैसा लगेगा?
Kind of good
दोनों नहीं
purchase
होगा.
sites like they normally wanted. Every time they had an ult, every time they had some kind of idea, it seemed like
दोनों
Boom
नहीं
was one
होगा.
step
Hi
ahead.
Mohit.
So for the side of T1 here, you're gonna have to have, like the desk was talking about, better execution, better setups, better reads. But that being said, I think it might actually work out a little bit here because it's PaperX, because you expect them to be aggressive, because you expect this team to do WK gaming.
Yeah. But one of the things that we weren't seeing on that Bind that we had from the the outset in the series was the impact from Meteor. Was very much falling off on that Bind play versus Boom with that Vice. We'll see here though if the Meteor will once again eradicate the dinosaurs on the opposite side of the stage as we get ready to go into this one. Barriers just 8 seconds away from dropping T1 first on the attack.
Of course, it should be noted, T1 has never beaten PaperX anywhere. 5 times in Pacific and 1 time in a third-party event. They have yet to find the ability to get that win, and this time it's just going to be mostly a Showers push. And
they're hearing this from behind, though. T1.
Oh, the
hearing
spot,
these
though.
footsteps, surely. Oh, no, actually, yeah. Actually, with all those trails. Now push up through the smoke, though, and instantly Meteor has come alive. 3 kills found. As PRX just kind of dive head first into the wood chipper.
Well, you asked for it, and it was immediately delivered. Ooh.
Something able to find 1, but Meteor with a 4K will get T1 the pistol win.
Well, there you go. That was just a really good read. I mean, to PaperX's credit, you got to feel pretty decent about that, especially when you get all that information.
20K की watching में से 2K लोग इधर आ जाते तो ये आ जाता तो मजा.
Izu and Meteor just waiting around the
नहीं
corner
रे.
for you.
अरे just that people don't know I watch party ना. मेरे को पहले watch party का rights अभी मिला है. चले भाई 50 लोग भाई 60 लोग देख रहे हैं. तू सोच ना अगर 60 this room can only fit 10 people and we have 6 times the number of people that we can fit in this room. ये बड़ा ही है ना भाई.
3-man stack for PaperX, just playing it. Maybe playing anti-flash or just trying to get out, not sure.
Playing anti-teammate there.
Yeah, there you go. Not that it matters.
And okay, well, Stacks, a little bit of a window here off that smoke. Is able to go ahead and get the spot out, something taken down.
Wall's going to buy time for the rotations at the very least. Can they get more damage done is the big question.
Press on the one. We do have the rest of PRX corralled here on the site. Just have it ready for Jing. Divide trying to line up the shot. He immediately cancels around one another here. Two pistol wielders taking the fight. Media does manage to find that one. Now Izu comes up with two. Forsaken Mind Freak both going to be taken out. Jing can't get anything else done.
Which
so
map?
in the end,
Bind
a
है
lot of
सन.
damage dealt. Sylvan surviving at 4, but it's a flawless
इस
round
बार
victory
जी
here
का
for
लाइनअप कहाँ
T1.
तक जा सकते
So
हैं bro?
far,
Top 4 bro.
T1 able to plant their feet
I
when they
obviously I
need
want them to win it all, but
PRX
in my
just decides
position
to
top 4.
make their move. Not that I
अगले मैच तो
again, I
जीत
don't
जाएंगे
mind
रे
what
उतना है.
PRX has done,
Talon
just their responses
Talon
have
से
been
जीत
a
जाएंगे.
little bit better. And certainly part of that might just be that, frankly, T1's a little more warmed up. They're a little more used to the stage. You know, they've already played an official match. This is the first one for PRX this year. And it looked like Devi was a little bit off kilter there. It could just be, you know, you need a few rounds to warm up here as PRX.
हाँ पहला
Get the ball rolling. A lot of rifles, 2 guardians.
Sir,
One
first
able to hang on that phenomenal anti-eco. So now they're going to slow down the pace a little bit. Still, it's this death ball style, keeping a lot of players together. Have some of that deadlock.
ओए second kill भी ले लेना चाहिए.
Nice. I mean, he's able to find one Jing. Trying to go ahead and capitalize. Comes up with another as Meteor will get dropped. His first death suffered here. Still,
G Batura when
trade up is there. T1.
they won't take me
maintain
dude.
control,
They're much more
maintain the
bigger than me.
advantage.
I think trying to play off the sonic sensor there was PRX, but
G और
there's
Sen का
just
match
so
होना
many
चाहिए.
T1 players
Hopefully
there.
भाई एक दिन देखें.
I don't think they're anticipating this sort of style that T1 has brought to the table. So clearly the change of call was teamwork. See what Mind Freak can do. He's an absolute world
Hey,
beater at
Siri, how
times.
you
He can
doing?
shut these rounds down.
अरे Mind Freak चीचा उठे नहीं क्या अभी?
Buzz able to go ahead and collect that now. Devi. Sultan himself looking to see what he can make happen here. Already in a very committed position, especially if he goes for the drop down here. Seems like for now, just trying to fish around the outskirts of these smokes. See if he can spot out anything, find a kill, make this a little bit more costly for the side of T1. We'll go ahead and be able to send that over across onto Buzz, but just doesn't have the angle to actually be able to get the wallbang shots in. So it seems like in the end, it's going to have to be the save here for Devi. Drifting away back through his spawn. Stacks, however, might be looking to go on a merry chase.
ऊपर score नहीं दिख रहा. मतलब? हाँ bug है.
Will. Whether or not he can catch up is going to be the question.
It's
Devi,
bugged.
maybe hearing a footstep or two there. Swings back over. Stacks wide swinging. Will end up falling. Devi able to go ahead and keep his life intact. Keep that weapon in hand. Cannot stop this round win from coming through.
I mean, all of these rounds have just come down to a brawl somewhere on the map.
पतला हो गया
First
रे
round
बता.
it was
Thank you.
Showers,
Thank you.
then it was Garden, now it's in Hookah. Paint Shell's coming in there as well. Just great cover from Buzz. Sylvan swings in. Nice Guardian shots through the wall. Great angle to find. And I don't know what else to tell you, folks. That's kind of just the way the cookie's been crumbling so far. It's just T1 is really in sync with their teamwork, and now they're going to start to spread just a little bit more. They're going to leave Meteor out on his own, Stacks as well to cover Showers. Use that Gecko util to try to clear through long. Going to be an interesting battle without a Sky there to try to take control of that space for both teams. You know, Fade on one side, Gecko on the other. Instead, they're just
बाव rotate करो बाव.
send enough of a fake, and I mean, PRX was just going to hold there anyway, but trying to work the map. Mind Freak over in Showers, and looks like it should be a relatively easy plant here for T1.
Yep, just pushing their way forward. Meteor. Thinking about the strike here against Mind Freak. Oh, spotting out each other. Ball comes in. Buzz. Quick sight turn there to the shower door. Mind Freak ends up getting caught. Buzz with a quick reposition. The ball into the corner. Not going to be connecting on him. Oh, never mind. Maybe it had. Either way, the paint shell will be able to go ahead and collect the elimination. You're going to be forced out. Long rotate back around across towards short for him. Sylvan, however, trying to just hold things down here. In Lamp, Showstopper now out at the ready, and Jing is able to find himself a third elimination.
He picked
Still
up
though,
a
two
stinger
players to
again.
deal with. Meteor, Izu. Oh, now just the ladder, but he finds the first. The defuse being held to half. The spray across, looks for the readjust, swaps over to the classic, and Izu will get him with the right click. The Red Bull plunge is T1 are up 4-0.
Yeah, that's...
If you can only buy 5 Vandal skins, which 5 will you go for? If I can only buy 5 Vandal skins, which Vandals will I buy? I'll buy the Prelude, I'll buy the Reaver, I'll buy the Prime. Prelude, Reaver, Prime, Forsaken. And the Zerafang.
And Izu.
These are the 5
Nice,
Vandals I can
sturdy
buy.
hands.
I will buy.
The end of it.
I have all
Couple
the
big
5.
ults here though. Got the Steel Garden, got the Thrash for T1, and there you go. Thrash is already out. That's
will just be the call back for the quick recovery. Cycle it back around here. There's ult invested. Just try to take their weapons away. Stopper sent to try to slow things up on the approach. A little bit of damage going to be taken there by Izu, it would seem.
Hookah hasn't been cleared.
It's not, just cycling smokes on it for now. Wingman gets the plant. Thrash back available, sent through elbow, not going to be able to get the stun across. Push forward though, and Buzz maybe biting up a little bit more than he can chew, but it doesn't matter because Izu is there to go ahead and trade it back up. A 4v3. PRX. They have people in very committed angles here. Forsaken now, position known, Devi as well, drop down onto the site. They will both end up falling. It's going to be another buy round. Slipping away from the
Nah. These are the 5
relatively clean.
It's just steady hands right now.
First of all, for sure.
Shots are clean.
Coordination
is really on point.
If 3 matches, then badminton's easier.
The message from Autumn for this squad coming into this was teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. And it is certainly making the dream work. They are really on point.
Gaia naam hai.
Yeah,
I mean, if I had only 5 options, this will be mine.
That is one of
I really like my Gaia too, but these 5 will be like... I can probably let go of the Prime and bring in a Gaia.
Smashing things.
W keys being held.
Maybe. Boom wala match dil par le liya T1 ne. I swear, dude. How you doing, City? Been long. Alex Mama, Chicha, Gallery Baba. Sorry.
Mess with the idea of getting a little bit more control of some of the parts of the map here, because PRX has been playing pretty well on the back foot for the most part. Other than taking some hookah control, they haven't really been able to establish control in Garden or in Showers, and that's something that Boom did a really great job of, is keeping T1 off balance, and then those pushes up like short, you know, from time to time when the ults were in play, just completely baffled T1. So maybe a little bit of Showers control, a little bit deeper hookah control this time, being at least
Pour one out. Homie's gone, dude. There's absolutely nothing that he could have done other than not walking.
Health not so good. Kya hua bhai? There was a good video of a collection of good skins. Yeah.
Right there. That's just a good read.
I have very less skins compared to all the others, dude.
They look sharp. Everything that PRX has tried to do hasn't gone so good. So certainly you can see that this was probably a matchup that T1 had on, you know, marked on.
If I have an option, I would buy the new knife. So the new knife is that, no? Like the Kurunami one?
Finally like to take this win.
No, the new knife is the blade. I would have bought the previous knife. I really like that.
This is something that pretty much gets mentioned every time. They haven't beat PRX yet. They really want to.
Buzz, showstopper pulled out, got a spot there, but cannot find the elimination. But Devi tries to swing out, tries to find some kind of punish. Ends up going to take it down. Meteor, it will find something. So far, so good, but okay. Mind Freak Forsaken, able to find one apiece. Mind Freak nearly getting another. Speaking of Annihilation, there's a pop out. Sylvan plants his feet, gets out of the cocoon.
Liver damage is not really
punishes Forsaken for using the ult. 6-0 start. So now we go into the next
spot.
It's a nice idea of the secondary setup by PRX, but firepower just too strong for T1. Again, the covering fire is so good, even when it looks like maybe a player's caught out of place. Maybe they're kind of a free kill. They're actually not. There's always somebody right there. Locked in step, especially with Buzz. He's taking a lot of space. You know, we saw it on the other side of the map. We saw it in the elbow. We're seeing it over here where there's that confidence in Buzz to go ahead, do what you got to do. Then he's got the trust in the teammates behind him to make sure that even if he dies for the cause, there's going to be at the very worst a trade.
Aggro hit here. Orbital at the ready from Sylvan.
PRX is getting PRX'd from this side.
Here for them. It's going to be, okay, over towards Lamps. Nobody at risk here on the side of PaperX. Jing potentially able to go ahead and back.
Hey!
The ult is gone. Buzz is already wrapped around in towards Showers. Doing well to get that punish. 1-for-1 trade plant now in Jing. And right up here into the smoke. The Nightfall about to crash across. Sylvan just trying to buy some space here. Forsaken pushing forward. She can find the punish.
Nice shot for
back
Second.
out down to 4 HP, but gets the kill on the stacks. Izu flush onto the corner. Eliminated Forsaken. Looking for that 4K. Buzz the last one standing. Finds the first paint shell. Back up. Set. Keeps them off the plant for now.
बोलने लगी. Welcome PRX. Welcome scoreboard पे. उठो सालो कमा.
That's a really solid retake. Even though you lose Mind Freak and Showers, and it
कोई
feels
ना
like,
T1
oh
का
boy,
मैप पे सैम जी
go
आपका
really
जितना पॉजिटिविटी हम सबको चाहिए जिंदगी में. चाहे जिंदगी घाड़ में गए, बाढ़ में जाने का बहाना और सरवना बाउन का समोसा. समझ रहा?
those tethers there, giving it away as well.
Come back, Sam, baby.
A little bit easier. A couple assists going over.
Come back, Sam, baby.
Been a little bit quiet, but Devi seems like now PaperX starting to shoot back, starting to hit some of their shots. See if they can keep it up.
Another Thrash cycled back through here from Izu.
Porra, one tap on it.
Here within Hookah, a couple shots out from Buzz, nothing connecting there quite just yet. Boom bot, wingman, everything cleared.
Everything
Sending the whole zoo at him.
They're throwing everything, dude.
Speaking of,
Pomma, bro, they're coming, bro. See the group now, Rohit. Why are you eating my ass?
here for Forsaken. I mean, unless you can get a good flash to go through or something.
Oh, just a double face swing out. Devi
There are at least 6 or 7 people coming today, bro.
pedal away, but whoa!
Mind freak!
Okay, Buzz and Meteor getting absolutely cooked. Like netted in for the assist. Double kill found. Devi needing the kill. T1 knowing it. They waited out. Suddenly into a 3v3. Stacks, however, going to try to open things up. It does something.
Arey, something, do something, Ra. No, I'm kidding. No hate.
Whip there.
I'm kidding. It was just a funny pun.
Forsaken, another
कल मेरा favorite Big Boss जीत गया, so very positive. कौन जीता Big Boss? Big Boss देखते आप?
Can he even commit it here?
Disappointed.
I mean, it's Forsaken, so I bet he tries. Oh, he got hit by the 0 point though, so never mind.
To use it now.
Yeah.
For the most part, can't afford another buy, but Cash is still not in any kind of a stable position here for PaperX.
Want Stacks to take this fight.
Can isolate it down. Then maybe that all could have come into play, but Izu has just been on it today. It's going to be 7-1.
All of T1 has been on it today. I mean,
दूसरा lever किधर है तेरे गाड़ में साकेत? Sorry, I'm kidding साकेत. I love you. I love you साकेत. I'm sorry. मैच के बीच सुसु आ गए तो टेक पोज लेते या टैग पोज. मैच के बीच में सुसु आए तो पैंट में ही चले जाते. इनबिल्ट डायपर्स पहन. Nice Kali.
Sort of try to dial up some kind of play with the Gecko utility
Bro,
or
उनको
something.
बुरी team है तो bro.
Did cost them,
बुरी team
however,
PRX global esports.
good shooting prevails again.
In NA, I really like Sentinels. In EMEA, my favorite team
Key
is
kills to get through to that A site. Thrash going to be available.
PRX getting peppered.
Very far forward. Oh my god.
Finding Mind Freak over at backside. The flash forward and Buzz just absolutely massacring them. Just no hope in hell. Forsaken and Divide just have to stay tucked back. Well, get comfy. We're waiting for this spike to explode. Not really going to be seeing anything else in this round.
It's just micro outplays for Team
Really
setting the stage. That being said, not so sure about that setup there with Jing and something. Just
He's playing with no
had a chance
crosshair.
to respond. It was just too fast. Meteor wins one battle, and then all of a sudden there's a flash in your face before you can even think about it. Boy, oh boy. This is a very different T1 than what we saw on day one. They are...
Who was watching stream? Total likes.
And this is kind of what you expected out of this team. That the firepower should be good. Should be quite good. If the depth of strategy can be there as well, they're going to be a fearsome opponent
first game again,
throughout the year. Oh. Great angle, great flash. Yeah, I kind of feel you there. I was not happy with it either.
And here we are again. Dire straits.
Okay, so PRX, Talon, Genji,
Stretch lead on the attacking
and
start here on bind.
right. Yeah.
Right now, everything
Technically,
is
PRX, Talon, and Genji
sorts for
were in the
PRX.
upper quarterfinals already because of seeding, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what more can you say at this point? I feel like the adjustments you made at some of the rounds have certainly looked better. You got to win, and you made them a little more competitive. Sort of.
मेरा बाइक को दिखाओ, Alex को दिखाओ.
I don't know where I'm going with
Bro,
this.
I have Hydra 10
not many other places to go with it.
It's not going good. There's nothing that's gone right. I think we still have the Thrash, don't we? I don't think it got used.
Yeah.
Well, now you have a
Yeah, you can buy
showstopper
any
and a no
keycaps.
command.
Another Steel Garden nearly there.
You
for
can
me
buy any
here.
keycaps.
Yeah. Jing's almost got his ult, so
PRX पे पैसा लगाया था, उसी
We'll
Tuesday हम not doing हम pre finale दे पे.
I'm not
Yeah,
confident.
no.
this one, I'm not sure if they're going to try to go for something pacey. No, take their time. Use the Thrash to clear showers. It's at 0 point.
Ooh, okay, well, Jing. The kind of start that they desperately need here. Showstopper up over the top, though, and Buzz basically just barrel stuffs it with a rocket. Something gone. Mind Freaks
Wait,
here
good
at
hedging,
half. As explosives get exchanged on either side. Barrier mesh up and over the top. Showstopper here from Jing. Spots out easy, but Buzz trades it right back. 3-3. Sylvan trying to just go ahead, push up past his own Molly, catches the timing, catches Devi, completely unaware. Same here for Forsaken. Now so very low, and Buzz is able to find that final shot.
No, but regardless,
Way
bro,
to
it looks
baiting
very
for each other.
strong,
They're
dude.
so good. Saw the head. Mind Freak. Need one of those miraculous
They look
clutches, but I
very-
don't think he. Yep. He knows. Money's bad.
Match
Gotta
fixing
get
boy,
out.
what? No, dude. No, man said
Man,
match
oh,
fixing boy,
man.
nahi re.
Saw a creative little setup there for that Showstopper throwing the wall up and over the truck. Not that I think you needed it. I think it was Easy who got hit by that. Was just dead anyway. Ooh boy.
Yeah. It's 2 kills for Jing, but Showstopper expended, not able to lead to a round win. Still 3 players alive, so frankly, just not even quite that close in the round itself. It starts off so very well, getting rid of half the flashes. But Buzz just Johnny on the spot here.
I will say this about T1. One of the things in the offseason was like their first match at every event they played was kind of shaky. And then they just sort of rolled everybody after that. Maybe that's just what they do.
Could be.
Why are they pushing smoke? Stop pushing smoke, please.
Jing trying to escape.
Holy
He's down
shit,
to
Jing is
1.
one
He's down to
HP, dude.
1. He's just tucked away. And if they even think they just send that paint shells towards him,
He's going to be having a bad time.
he's going to have to get into that teleporter faster than that explosion comes through.
Launching thorns.
And you just kind of take your time on this. Although I wouldn't mind seeing T1 kind of explore the map a little bit more, but with how
Where
well
did the
they're
Mousepad
playing, the
go?
confidence surely
Jump
through.
over the top.
Oh, that's 2?
Monstrous value for him, considering the health values. That's the man advantage.
Okay,
Clear out of the
so
0
actually a
point.
very good. Actually, a very good Mousepad. Clears the whole of garden.
Be a
Could
huge
slow
gamble.
down.
What do you call the garden
Gamble would be the
flowers?
correct one to make.
At the nail.
Granted, you'd be running into Forsaken, who's pushing forward towards Showers with a judge in hand. So still very
ये
risky
क्या
in
रहे
the
तू
end.
ऐसा पकड़ा?
I like this
Oh,
from
nice
Forsaken.
reposition.
Good awareness, good map awareness here. Understanding your weaponry and the
30
situation.
seconds left.
Devi just cycling these smokes here. Flash up over the top. He's gonna catch here onto Mind Freak. Something sending out that C's, looking for a hit. Stack's gonna be put down onto the floor. Is gonna be resable. It's something just can't quite line it up. Meteor able to find the kill. Devi here around the corner, swings out, finds Easy.
Deny the plant, deny the
Interrupt
plant.
the plant, but does not.
Wait, why didn't he deny the plant?
Pedaling. Nearly forced back out into the open.
Player standing.
There's the bleed out. The net comes through. Rose destroyed. Hasn't heard a tap yet. Forsaken holding the angle. will be able to take him out.
1 HP भाई 1 HP पे 2 kill instant था भाई वो क्या बोल रहा तू?
Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. This time, cutting them off before they can really get anything started.
9-3 कर दो भाई.
More of what you're gonna need.
फिर मैं VLT का कर से एक्टिवेट करता हूँ ना सेट से.
Criminal. It do be what it do, and then you're able to use some of that fade utility to slow things up at the door, buy some time for Devi on the back end to use that clove in a really nice spot. Buy that too. Yeah, a little sigh of frustration there from Forsaken. Certainly PERIPHERALS fans going to be feeling that too, but as T1 there, I think now you got to start this last round, show them something different, work the map a little bit. Won't make it so easy, but they're just going to run at you.
That they are. And Devi's going to mow down too. Jing gets involved, finds another. TP going to be taking Buzz, however, is still here, and he comes up with 3. And suddenly it's all on Mind Freak. Called on once again to try to work his magic.
Well, the timing here might be pretty good. He's so quick on this.
Yeah, very much just right on their heels. Right now, Stack's paying some attention towards the angle, but they drift back.
वो G playing tomorrow can G with them, yeah.
They cut towards showers as they go to the site. One quick glimpse in should tell him the answer.
Now he's got a decision to make. Try to hold the showers angle. He should pretty well know they're coming through here. Now he knows.
Here's the orb. And Buzz on the floor. The swing.
Let's go, Mind Freak bolte.
The pale on PRX denying a 10-2, getting themselves a 3.
इतना fast तो bullet train नहीं जाता जितने जल्दी round खत्म होते होते. Yeah, G's next match on 25th है ना.
That round was pretty back and forth.
You are right,
Push out
sir.
for Devi. 2 phenomenal kills. Buzz answers right back with 3. Great anticipation of that angle that Forsaken was going to be taken out of the TP. Oh, I don't even know if Stack's fired a bullet there.
I don't believe so either way, though. PRX.
Oh, wait, the One Piece fans are there, kya? Yellow One Piece fans. This one's for you.
Fans faithful going to be
One Piece
believing
fans
in curses here. See if they can cast one on T1, but we'll have to start from that pistol, which we saw T1 get pretty good in.
Yeah.
One
Well,
Piece fans
it is PRX and attackers sided copium. That's all I
One
got
Piece
right
fans.
now. It did not look phenomenal there. Now, they started to get it together towards the end, and you know, I will say,
What about Naruto? I don't have
classic
anything for Naruto,
PRX,
dude.
when things are going real bad, a lot of times it's kind of like Devi or something.
Oh, that is excellent.
Oh no.
Hello, Rexy, क्या हाल है? इंडिया है ना रे तू? कितना दिन है इधर?
Well then,
कितना दिन है तू इधर?
glad we had something cheery at the end there of the halftime break. Now we can get ready to get back to business.
It's pretty on point. Oh boy. Man, 16 and 7.
Let's see what chat's saying.
He is just frying. Everybody having some pretty good stuff going for them for T1. Big push up. Izu there though, so he can, in theory, if he doesn't just get gunned down trying to jiggle, should be able to play a little bit of delay. Seems to have some kind of inkling about this. Stax is now making his rotation over. So it's going to come down to timing here.
Full 5-member send. Smoke's coming through. Is he getting ready to come up over the top? And oh, the haunt not going to be cleared out. Izu's still going to be able to find one.
ए चाकू भी को मार रहा वो.
Running in on the site, gets taken
Bro,
down.
पागल है भाई ये.
Pounded.
Bro, this guy is something. Bro, he's doing.
Here onto the players of PRX, but Buzz
You
and
see
Meteor
that? Did you
just
see
now
that?
make their way over towards the site.
Chat, did you see that? Holy shit.
Shell still available with this wall up. Nigh impossible. As Gunbarrel gets spotted out here on these little quick peeks here. And they can't even see the segments that they're shooting at, really. Finally have gotten rid of it. Smoke blooming and something able to go ahead and get the headshot right through the smoke. You're swapping weapons to clear out down to 18 HP. Swings, looks for anything at all. Can't find
You
it.
guys saw that? No, please tell me you guys saw
PRX
that.
will win the pistol they so desperately need.
They find a just great setup with the smokes there. The Dizzy hits a couple, but they've got enough breathing room where there's not much that one can really do. Okay, that helps too. Just great utilization of their utility in this one. That extra layer when you have the Clove and the Brim allows you to sort of dissect these sites quite a bit better. You know, it used to be Viper Brim, right? It would be kind of the double controller ideas that you were seeing on this map. Not exactly the same, of course, but a similar thought process.
नहीं
They're
देखा.
going to be working with Buzz.
थोड़ा रेक्सी क्या कर सकते हैं भाई, खुद बाहर गाँव वाले सब ऐसे ही बात करते हैं. वापस इंडिया आने के बाद खुद को शाना समझते हैं. जाओ.
PRX should be very well aware of this. They're gonna just send everything out of it. Oh my god, he still manages to run down Jing. Boombot Prowler, be damned. He wanted that kill and he got it. Oh, sensor set up, Stacks swinging, gets the headshot across, but cannot confirm the kill and interrupt the plant. Puts something down to 47, but it's good covering fire from Devi. His teammate safe. Izu swinging forward, trying to find the headshot, cannot make it happen. Sylvan this time does manage to clear the haunt, but Forsaken was some clean taps on that ghost.
We are back.
Continues to help PRX run this back 4 rounds now, the deficit.
All right, if you can win the bonus here, PRX, I will begin to believe again.
I'm genuinely sorry to say, bro, that replay animation is the most shittiest animation I've ever seen.
I love that.
Come on, guys, improve Pacific's quality. Hello. Look at NA, look at EMEA. Come on, Pacific. We can. Oh, LX5 is chill, bro.
Yeah.
It's improving.
Yep, you can hear the
Back
comms.
Starting
Starting to believe.
आज आप भी ऐसे ही खेलते, मैं ऐसे ही खेलता. चुप रह. मैं एकदम act to act ऐसे ही खेलता.
Still for them on this bonus, 3 rifles, a bulldog, and a stinger.
Hey, they hear this. They know how pacey this is looking to be.
Walls here this time, though.
Inchel out. A little bit of damage there. A touch on the meteor. Trying to see tucked here within this smoke behind the box. Boombot checking over towards elbow side. The swing out coming in. Flash timing. Not quite connecting there onto Izu, but he still ends up falling. Meteor's going to be good for one as the buy will get dropped. Something finding Stacks, however.
So smart.
Now Meteor, yeah, the reposition. They both line up. Right into his line of fire. Something that last one alive, Buzz. Rotating around here on the flank. Something seemingly aware of it, cognizant of it for a brief little moment.
Oh no.
Buzz just drifting in right.
Oh no.
Lines it up. Takes the shot.
अगर 9 से 12
not going to allow Ramon's conversion. They will get up to double digits instead.
That's so good from Meteor. The timing on that was brilliant. He knew another player had gotten through and had gotten up towards Hookah. And he said, well, there's only one spot for me that's potentially safe. And it's tucked in next to this smoke, and oh, poor Mind Freak. He's trying to push out with his teammate, just got caught the barrel right next to his ear. Stellar. Stellar from Meteor.
Yep.
Man's interstellar.
18 at 9 and 2 here for Buzz.
Also a good player.
There he is. Oh, the net coming through, but Buzz comes away with that second kill. Jing, however, able to find one there from beyond the grave with the paint shell.
That grab net's so annoying.
Oh, even enough numbers, but Stacks.
Oh my god, bro, this guy's a demon, dude.
Once again, something.
Wow.
Last one alive.
T1 is playing so composed, dude.
47 health. The game's just not quite been going as well.
And I mean, in my opinion, T1 is always like T1. I mean, this roster is consistent playing. I mean, in terms of brains, I think they've always been. They've always been better than PRX, because PRX, regardless of how much ever brawl they got in them, brains and brawls together in them the match. And looking at the brawl level, brawl is also aim भी बहुत crisp है भाई. जिधर दिखे part, अच्छा.
Winnable.
To get through this first hurdle, turns back for a brief little moment, and that's more than enough. Sylvan will go ahead and collect it. 11 to 5.
काश आप भी ऐसे मारते, मैं आपको मार तो आज रात को, आज साइना टपा टप.
Again, it's these off angle
Sorry,
positions
technically I
that they have
shouldn't
to
do
support
it,
each
but I should
other.
only
This time
I'll
it's
do it to
Buzz.
comma. You can see,
You
you can
get the bait of the
record.
grab net. PRX has
Dr.
got
Bhai
it
हो
great.
जाता है निरोध.
And the stacks
कोई ना हो
is
रहा,
out to
अमेरिका
you.
अल्ट्रा नहीं पड़ धर्मा. इल्पे ना है. Dallas pumping मम्मा.
Now Buzz is a showstopper. Something does his ult, but it's a weak bot.
वो तो स्टिल.
Into that
ये
12
किसका
round,
मैप
not
पिक
gonna
है?
have
उनका
cash.
मैप पिक है. T1.
For a fast hit, just trying to wait out the Prowler here is Buzz, but we'll just go ahead and make his exit as the Nightfall goes across. Showstopper already drawn out, just waiting to see if he can spot anything, but it's going to be Stacks spotting out Jing over towards Lamps. Shallow uses here on this U-tilt. Forsaken scaling forward, able to find one, takes him down. Mind Freak just rushes in towards Lamps, finds one. Stacks is able to team in with a slight little shout here. 5 HP apiece on Mind Freak and Forsaken. Now, just Izu. The wall here in his face.
Honestly, just save. Yeah.
Once I start running
I think
PRX का map pick है, no bro, it's T1's map pick, bro.
Probably go for it. You know that you have cash behind to be able to get the
PRX picked fracture ऊपर दिख रहा है ना इधर left में.
either of them,
Hello?
and that's going to be either the
left में
annihilation
दिख
or
रहा
the
है ना भाई,
orbital
Vine
online.
T1 का pick है.
Exactly. Even with them at 5 HP, it's so tempting, but as soon as you
I'm a
start
big fan,
clearing
Rohit అవసరాల నేను big fan.
the wall, it's just probably dead to rights. I mean, there's just not much you can do there. It's PERIPHERALS by the skin of their teeth. Able to come
Governor
through.
कौन सी
They
team में गया? Governor
desperately
plays for
needed
Tail on,
round
bro.
win, a round where they invested all of their economy into it.
Governor plays for
It
Tail
pays
on.
off.
Hey, whoever, any members are there in the
Everything.
chat. Membership लियो तो वो points बढ़ता तुमको.
Came
एक
through.
बार लो लेके देखो. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
That's I mean, I like Deadlock on this map a lot because that wall is so annoying to deal with as defenders. It is so brutal. It can cut off so much of the map. You can trap people by the truck with it. It's actually just phenomenal on your attacker's side.
Buzz now, operator in hand, Showstopper, drawn out instantly for Jing. Mosh at the exit here of Hookah. Slows him up, Thorns as well. As Sylvan successfully has rotated over towards
Wait, why did Jing go to military?
online. They just
Who picks the
send that
decided
try to
map?
Save it here for post plant. For now, it's going to be
वो
a volley
वीटो
over
में
towards
एक
Guardian.
बंदा पकड़ता है ना वो
You're
पिक
not
करता
gonna
है.
get away with it again.
नहीं मालूम.
Okay. Thought for a second he was going to duck in that same corner. Tries a different one.
Match late से start
So
हुआ
up
था. A
here.
bit late yeah, because वो 3 maps गया था. Sure.
Wow, getting good.
That elimination. Orbital strike now used here on the site. Tuck over to the side. Able to dodge that one out, and Izu actually finds a kill on the Mind Freak. Devise something, firing back. Come up with a couple eliminations. Izu still here on the site, but eventually will be taken out as he exits from Tube. Buzz and Stacks now their way across. The operator still in hand. Not a great
हेल्थ इशू था वो
weapons there.
मैंडेटरी
Oh,
होता
actually,
है. हाँ
no,
मैंडेटरी
selection
होता है.
really
नहीं
built
नहीं
the Buzz
वो
and
नहीं
Stacks
गया.
into the site itself.
अबे रेक्सी वो नहीं गया. इसीलिए पूछो क्यों नहीं गया.
Blast packs.
मैंडेटरी
Dive in with the shorty.
Shell's not going to be finding too much of anything, just checking that cubby.
नहीं मैंडेटरी था पता था लेकिन he didn't go though. Oh shit.
Get on the move, but Buzz easily solid with the shot.
Oh the retake good.
As the tension gets pulled, Stacks will strike. Headshot comes
Mandatory.
across, and
Health
T1 will
issue
get up the map
था.
point.
Yeah, because this takes so long for PERIPHERALS, it allows Stacks to explore the map a little bit more, find that extra angle. Little things like that. Nice execute. from the
Except
PERIPHERALS
हाँ वही
squad.
बता रहे हेल्थ
Finally
इशू
something.
रहता है.
Able to have a pretty solid round. God, goodness, Meteor. Izu, ooh, through the smoke. This is crucial. Nice change up there too. Dealt with the wingman, but man, that was fast from Buzz. His opping since last year, dude, has gotten so good.
गवर्नमेंट से बात कर रहा था.
So clean with that. You got to appreciate the work that he's put in.
PRX बत्तू नहीं
Make sure
रहे.
that is a steady part of his game. He's going to be watching short, but
It will
another
be
aggressive
Tollywood
five-man
Ashish.
push towards B. Grabnet going to be dodged. Little damage.
So he's taking that first contact. Gonna backpedal here. Paint shells. Check close left side on the exit from Garden. Molly gonna be sent out. Just looking to try to delay, and something gets tagged up brutally. Down to 21.
बत्तू भाई जिंक्स करो क्या next map T1 winning.
That's going to stall things again, and now T1 is, because of the way the last couple of rounds have gone, they are going to overcommit to this defense momentarily.
D1
PERIPHERALS hasn't really shown a lot of
तो कोरियन दिखता भी है ब्रो. कौन सा एंगल से कोरियन दिखता हूँ मैं क्या?
I wanted to try to push this here. Sets out the vulnerable. Does get taken down, but has the not dead yet. Meteor will find the shots there to try to go ahead and get the kill on the Jing. Trying with to try to delay. Devi, however, needing to hunt for the kill, but Forsaken actually takes it away from him. So he might still yet get bled out. And now he will get taken down.
What nice from
Stacks
West.
coming up with 2. Something down to 21. Mind Freak here alongside him,
Nade
trying
gaya.
to keep themselves alive. But
Nade
the
pe
paint
gaya.
shell explodes and they
Nade pe
both
gaya.
go down.
What a
Buzz
nade.
brings this map to a swift conclusion. 13-6. T1.
What's your favorite team? NA, Sentinels, EMA, Fnatic, Pacific, Global, and PRX. China, I don't watch
From the
them.
get-go, they were just
वो
so ready.
कौन
for
सा एंगल से
PRX.
कोरियन दिखता हूँ यार?
The early teamwork continued from beginning to end. A lot of just simple, back to basics
एक बार refresh कर लेते
stuff for T1. Some of the stuff that they may have felt like had been missing, they were able to really readily deal with this PERIPHERALS squad, who is no slouch on Bind. They were looking pretty okay in the offseason.
Is Shroud watch
to be honest.
party?
So, sure.
This is a great bounce back for them, for T1.
Yeah, very, very good, but still that fracture on the horizon for them to
Oh,
get ready
Tash
to
is
deal
watching.
with. We'll see though, because again, dataless basically. You know,
I think it's going to be double duelist on both sides, man. I think
Very
we're
well
going to
could
see Neons, Razors.
Oh wait, I'll go talk to
you
Tash.
maybe have a Yoru in the mix there, of course. Izu,
Wins fracture. PRX. T1. Okay, chat, I'm giving you guys 10 minutes. Go, go, go.
I don't know what to expect, but I'm looking forward
Lord
to it.
Batura, welcome back.
That map to come through, but for PERIPHERALS, question is, can they get themselves into the driver's seat? There's definitely some off kilter and
I changed in the second half. They stood no chance. They got 3 rounds and just died.
Again, it started to, you can see at the end of some of these highlights, as it rolls on, shots started to hit.
It inspired me. Oh my god, I look silly. It inspired me. I want to really release music, and hopefully by the time I have an EP,
बेट्स में odds कितने थे? Oh. Why odds also are technically supporting on? I mean, they are supporting now, I guess.
Playing like their off-season selves as well. Fantastic game from Buzz in particular. And even that last round, I mean, they talked about depth
क्या
of
मटा
strategy
भाई?
just at the end of the cast there. Silver
Global
fighting
one
from
da,
inside
Global one
of
the first
Puka,
one.
and then the
Pitch पे
KO
देख, नहीं भाई,
ult
इसमें
and the
मस्त है
Steel
भाई.
Garden together. You
Pitch पे
can't
बीच
use
में ads
abilities
आते हैं.
or use your primary guns, and Meteor scales back into the side. And it's like
बीच में ads
shooting
आते
the
हैं,
barrel. They
pitch
just
में
have
आते हैं.
pistols, and that's it. And he's just headshotting everyone.
Absolutely. That's the T1 I wanted to see 2 days ago. This is what everybody was expecting to see from them, and they definitely looked a lot more settled today and a lot more comfortable. I'm really happy that they picked Bind again. This is sort of proving it to themselves in a way, going, no, 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 our Bind is better than that. We promise we're going to take it to one of the best in Pacific, and we're going to absolutely roll them on it.
Yeah, it's important to show that level of confidence and to have that objectivity. It can be very easy to get smashed on a map, to get figured out a little bit by a certain team, and to lose all confidence. But the sign of a very good team is knowing when to back yourself. And man, Buzz was so good. So many multi-frags in that series, even pulling the op out at the end.
Yeah, and you know
Are you now
this
looking
guy
like Texture?
is so deadly on the op, and just when you can feel the
game
motivation in
में
his
है
eyes as well, right? You know he wanted that, especially against PERIPHERALS, where he's like, I've been up against these guys so many times before.
Yeah. He was just honestly on fire this game. Like you say, so many multi-kills. He was leading from the front. He was just all over PERIPHERALS. It just felt like they never had the answer to him. It felt like he could not lose a fight. He had God mode enabled.
Yeah, you see, I mean, he's winning a lot of those fights dry, but you even see a lot of effective flashes from Sax. We talk about the importance of a synergy between IGL, especially playing in a knit role, and a duelist. These guys have a lot of chemistry going back many, many years at this point, so being able to set up Buzz is very easy for Sax, and those utility combos in tandem are so, so juicy to watch.
I mean, you have 15 assists over on Stacks, and you have 4 first kills over on Buzz, right? So you can see that the tandem is working, and I can tell you're very, very happy to, you know, have Buzz on your team, Filski.
Yeah, 100%. You know, picked him for a reason. He's just Mr. Consistent. Like, this is his 100%. But even his B game, that's the great thing about Buzz. Even Buzz's B game is consistently getting those entries and finding value no matter what. When he's taking over the whole server, he's going to win you the game, but at a minimum, he's going to find you at least an entry or at least a kill or 2 here. And that's where maybe somebody else like Meteor might be needed a little bit more to step up in some of those games.
Sure, and you can also tell that like he was very comfortable with the players he was up against, right? There were some plays where you could tell like he had that courage because he knew exactly what he was playing against.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to those, you know, those set plays and all of the utilities that were in his face.
Yeah, this is definitely nice. This is some ideas that we can see PRX wanted to bring into this. That grab net might be my favorite bit of util in the whole game. You can see how they pair it up with the Brimall. There's a lot of potential there, but this definitely felt to me like T1 were back on form. Look at this great flash into this wonderful 2 kills. Controlling long is the most important area of this map, and it felt like they were much more comfortable at doing it now than they were against Boom.
Yeah, and it felt
I feel like every flash kind of hit me as well. You know, every flash that Stat had, like, I would be like, ah.
I turned them. I turned my head.
You did. They were like, whoa. Even at the talent room, we're like, whoa.
I think maybe you should be hopping in the coach slot for PRX or assistant coach slot at some point because they might be needing a little bit of help. I mean, T1 were just running like their set plays. They had a great idea of what PRX wanted to do, and it felt like everything that they did worked, including those flash plays, but even the XX on the other side of the map. It felt like they were always coming out ahead out of every exchange.
I do want to ask though, you know, this is potentially PRX coming in cold. Is this, you know, is this comeback gonna, you know, come back on Fracture?
It has to. I mean, they are in the upper bracket, so they do have some room for error. I think T1 yesterday, they did already play Fracture, so there is at least some film on T1 that PRX could have seen. They did close out one half pretty concisely against Boom, and we saw yesterday T1 running the Neon on Buzz, and he was kind of more of a space creator for Izu, who was the one yesterday going ballistic on Raze rather than, or the day before yesterday rather, going ballistic on Raze rather than Buzz this time on Bind. So they've got so many players that can just be heavy hitters in terms of the fragging.
Yeah, absolutely. But having the tape for Bind didn't help PRX in this game. And this is exactly what I spoke about before, where sometimes having that advantage starting deeper down the bracket means you're cold. It looked like T1 had shaken off their issues and they looked good on Fracture anyway before. That was the map that they won against.
I think Boom lit a bit of a fire under their butt for this game, and you know, they got out some of that complacency weeded out a little bit in the opening game.
Yeah, I think if T1 are able to step up their Fracture as much as they've stepped up their Bind, PRX is going to have to play a great game to upset them.
Yeah, and I love the kind of like, you know what, that wasn't really it, let's play it again. You know, this unfinished business kind of thing. It really goes to show, like, you know, for this team that is made up of, you know, so many big names that have already won these amazing titles. You can just tell the championship mentality on this team, right? That's why they're super team, Pilski, super team.
Yeah,
the hype is back.
Yeah, but PRX, it's the power of friendship, Mika. You know, and you and I are friends, so you should be a little bit nicer to me.
Okay. Okay, that's your excuse.
I'm on the hype train. Choo choo. Let's go.
Let's go. T1 Korean.
I know exactly. Well, I'm hyped for this match because like I did vote for PRX as well because I just feel like this is part of the roller coaster. And PRX fans, you feel me on this. It goes down first and then it goes up and then it goes upside down.
We all voted for PRX and Paperthin's just sitting there, you know.
Yes. How comfy is he?
he's feeling good.
Smiling.
He's feeling real good right now.
Yeah, I think PRX have to turn it around between map 1 and map 2. They definitely got a little bit more informed towards the end of that game. It looked like they were settling in a little bit more because before that we saw so many uncharacteristic whiffs that we're not used to seeing from this squad. So they
uncharacteristic.
I don't think they whiff normally. I think they're pretty good.
Pretty sharp.
Alex might have something to say about that.
Yeah.
Maybe
he might disagree.
I still don't understand
before Valorant came out, I saw a lot of Alex whiffs, so I don't know. I'm just saying.
Whoa, well, I'm glad that came from you, not from me.
Hey, I used to cast him, so I've seen many Alex whiffs, and I'm sure he will say the same.
You go all the way back, but yeah, I mean, like, I think it's part of that, you know, that PRX roller coaster that we're all on. Going back to like something that the casters mentioned, you know, this potential double.
Her name is Mika Fabs, no?
Are we seeing that, especially from a team that just declared themselves all duelists at this point, from the very beginning, by the way, which they were trolling us as well on the roles?
Yeah, I mean, this T1 comp, it kind of reminds me, you know, whenever you get this double duelist flavor with the Neon, you're creating a lot of chaos. You're doing some very up-tempo kind of gameplay, creating those retakes and even those pop site executes, that, you know, the equivalent of what you see over on Pearl when you run the Yoru and the Neon and you just like snap TP into site with the fast lane straight across. Those are the kind of plays that you're going to get from T1. The thing is, though, that you do have PRX picking this map. They should be very confident on it, and this team is a team that thrives in the chaos. And, you know, you're going to see
Yes,
T1
yes,
trying to
yes,
create
yes,
that
yes,
chaos, and
no.
PRX, that should be, if they wake
One
up a
ultimate,
little bit,
yeah, they
their
want
comfort
ultimate.
zone, really.
Yeah, I really want to see.
Hey,
I wanna
Zappy,
see the
epoda vara
potential
neenga?
for PRX here. So we didn't see
Zappy,
the
all
most
my
of
off-seas
something on
friends,
that
when
phase,
are you
right?
coming?
It felt,
Get me
it
jerseys,
definitely
no
felt
team
flat
jerseys.
For me, he didn't look like he was his
Thank you.
usual
Love
self.
you.
I want to see. I don't see a reason why you can't be playing Jet Raze, or at least Jet paired with another duelist. Something is good across the board. I want to see him be way more active, way more forward. He had to be far too supportive.
PRX will just have this inherent role crisis for a long time, where I think they've just played the same style for such a long time. They're trying to explore other options, and you know, it's the thing that all the pundits say about PRX. It's like, can they actually have that flexibility in terms of the individual roles? And they feel like they can't. They have to play these different comps. That time, you know, blind comp, for example, is a bit more of a util combo kind of comp with the deadlock as well. You do see Forsaken being a very flexible player that can play pretty much anything, but there are other players that have already been criticized for role inflexibility. So it's kind of a rough situation that PRX have been in, but they're the team that has opted to not make roster changes, to try to explore different roles and give it another try. So I guess this specific season will be the test of whether it's going to come together or not.
Are you saying that, like, you know, maybe this comfort in their roles is their ace, and maybe they should just do what they've always been doing, or should they, you know, really just lean into, if you're going to follow the meta, then just go ahead and follow.
No, they should not follow the meta. That's not who PRX are. That's not how they've made their name. PRX kind of invented their own style of Valorant, and I really want them to stick with that. They shouldn't water themselves down. I don't think that first map was a true reflection. I mean, I didn't love the composition, but it's not for me to say, you know? I think they know more about
Hey,
their
somebody's
players
using
than
a
us.
wired
I
mouse?
can see why they stick with it, but
What the
really
hell?
don't
Somebody
want
from
to water
PRX is using a
themselves
wired
down.
mouse?
Crazy.
You're inspiring me here. I shouldn't water myself down.
Absolutely.
You heard that. You heard that, everybody. Just be you. And here we are into our agent.
Oh, let's go 4 seconds of Teo.
We're seeing Teo. That is right.
Yeah, Forsaken's going to be the one on
I'm
that
not
Teo, and
surprised.
something on the more supportive breach in it, flash in it. You're going to see T1 sticking to their guns. They're not playing the flavor of the month being the Teo, but PRX pretty much playing the agreed meta comp we
He's
saw
real
as
different,
a mirror in
for
just
real,
the
dude.
previous
Never played with the
series.
wired
So
mouse, man.
we'll see if Neon is going to
That
be
took me off
you
guard,
know,
not gonna
the
lie.
crazy kind of chaos sowing agent that Buzz wants it to be, creating space for Izu last time around, or whether Teo will be once again fantastic value on Fracture.
Yeah, we saw how strong the Teo was, so it's about if that double duelist can break past it.
Yeah, we'll see indeed if they can break past all of these obstacles as we toss it on over to our casters for Fracture. Achilles, Paper Thin, take it away.
Don't mind if we do. Let's go ahead and get into this one. T1 first on that attack. Double duelist.
He's charging it well, maybe. That could also be a
Buzz
thing,
with
yeah.
that Neon.
Yeah, last time
What
around,
mouse
this
does
worked a
Forsaken
treat
use?
for T1. Izu in particular was popping. He was plus 10 overall in the KD. Really just thriving, you know, being able to kind of go back to one of the roles that he really made a name for himself on. Certainly has to love to be given that opportunity again. A back hit for Buzz.
There it is. Suntower can be exchanged. Main shells go out. Buzz getting a bit of damage and hold it. In fact, it's going to be in. Take it down. Jingle will find out. Mind Freak. Up another, so solid start here on the defense is
PRX बोलते चड्डिया खोलते PRX बोलते चड्डिया खोलते फ्लैश मारते नेड मारते तेरी गान में घुस के तेरे को मारते.
Sometimes your bullets don't connect.
It do be like that.
Yeah.
It did be like that. That was an attempt, and Paper X is no problems dealing with it. Great combo there on top of Buzz to get him down with the paint shells. And Meteor just...
You should have knifed him, bro. Hey, he's in mother tooth!
I mean, look.
Bro, he's in mother tooth!
Saw that first
He's
match.
in mother
thinking,
tooth!
oh boy, Paper X
Bro,
is
he's in mother
cooked, it's
tooth!
over. No, this is Paper X.
He's in
We've seen
mother
this
tooth!
way too many times. They are never cooked.
See, not only
He's in
just
mother
that,
tooth!
but also
Please tell me you heard it!
Right,
You know,
that's
even-
exactly it.
Even a team like Paper X, you know, you set high expectations. They can have some stumbles. I think Meteor has a Marshall and doesn't miss those.
He's just so...
Can somebody clip it and send it to me? I want to make a reel, dude.
It's unfair.
नहीं
can't
नहीं
really
कर चो
mess
और
with
को
it.
बोला नहीं मादर चो बोला उसने.
Marshall carrying it forward. No,
Oh,
gets
sorry,
the hip
Forsaken.
fire, looking for the follow-up shot, but Izu with that sheriff will be able to put him down. Jing at the same time.
Yeah, याद है
Also
राकेश
the
ने
kill,
ये लाना
getting rid
बोला
of
था.
Meteor. Bulldog in hand.
Spike planted.
Spike will get planted. We go to a 3v3 for Paper X. It's all about avoiding any additional damage. This is where the costly weapons really start to hurt. Izu tucked away behind the steel box here. Gets a spot up, gets the headshot, Jing. Taken down, looks for the other, gets him. Because it's now something on his lonesome
What?
guardian in
No
hand,
way we
24
lost this round.
HP.
Bro, me like that badminton game.
Oh boy.
And it looks like the call is made to retain the guardian to go for the save. T1 immediately equalize and tie
moment.
things up 1-1. That is catastrophic.
This is one of those things that good teams do. They win ecos. They win rounds they shouldn't because they have players who are so good.
We'll see, bro. After
Those
come
lower
bro.
buy
Come on, not
weaponries,
there.
whether it be
Not
Izu
there.
with the Sheriff, Meteor with the Marshal. Those things are difference makers.
Not gonna
They're
lie,
economy
Loki wanna
breakers,
see
they're
T1
momentum
win.
swingers.
I want T1 to win
Shot
this
right
game
there, so clean.
so that I can go for badminton.
Okay, Forsaken. That's pretty nasty on the buzz. And then Izu, so patient there. Waited for the players to get onto site. He was never identified.
What
He
did he
knew
say?
that he had that
What
space
language
clear
do you
because
speak?
the other teammates were
What
on
language do T1 speak?
the tower side of things.
But even different outcome. Bro, I'm joining, bro, as soon as it's over.
Get the spot on him. PERIPHERALS is paying a hefty toll. Jing gonna be getting one away from that showstopper though with that orb grab. He's able to utilize that utility nicely. T1 patience. Virtue right now, knowing that you could see one of those PERIPHERALS sort of combo plays, especially with the Tejo in effect, and of course Forsaken has to continue his Agent World tour.
Yep. Comes out, gotta play it.
That's correct.
Playing new agents is, I don't know, like a consumer buying every generation of iPhone that comes out.
Sure.
Gotta have it. The megapixels.
It's like Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
That's the only reference I can pick out of that.
Well, already a good amount of damage taken here on the side of PERIPHERALS. Jing, Divide, both down to 30-some HP. Something looking to join them in that metric. Stealth bot going to be sent forward. Buzz spotting one, something going to be taken down. Looks for a reposition. Divide with a nice peek out. Gets a headshot there on a medium, but Izu across the way, catches a glimpse, and Buzz will find a second.
One enemy remaining.
Looks like there's the closeout. Stacks able to go ahead and steady the spray. T1 now up 2-1.
The PERIPHERALS is untouchable in practice.
And so, a couple of the
PERIPHERALS is
things that I
fracture
had in my
capable.
notes coming into this season for T1. First and foremost was they actually set up a lot of trap plays. You're not going to see it in this round. But the other thing was their teamwork and their post plans were so good in the offseason. Like those were the things that really weren't there against Boom as much. Eventually, it started to feel like it. But on Bind, and now again here on Fracture, you're starting to see more of that. You're starting to see that teamwork. You're starting to see those really annoying post plans. Same kind of setup. This time it's just a flirtation here. Maybe to bait out the showstopper.
It worked a treat if that was the intention.
That was so good.
T1 got exactly what they wanted. No, now you look
Ah,
at the
Divide.
forward onto the site and immediately Divide gets his head taken clean off. Sylvan, absolute beaming him down.
Spike planted.
It's so good, man.
Sylvan taking a shot, peels off some of the pressure here as they push in towards Stacks. Split himself though, will fall. Forsaken coming away with one. Jing jumping up over the top of the box, able to find the enemy breach, but Buzz just peeks out through that sewer and immediately counter rotates back around towards Arcade. Mind Freak, vulnerable up.
Player standing.
Meteor finds one and Izu. Go ahead.
What, bro?
pick
What am I
apart
seeing?
Forsaken. The first rifle round goes the way of T1. PERIPHERALS have their economy broken wide open.
It's just so good. The way that they play this. Sylvan. Disgusting stuff. Stacks holding the line. Please explain yourself on this one, Jing. God, that's so good. And everybody just knows their role, knows their job, and they're executing it to perfection. That's really what T1 needs to just keep doing. They're one away from a couple big ults. Showstopper, Rolling Thunder, almost online.
Hero Bulldog here in the hands of Jing. Sheriffs across the board for everybody
Thanks,
else.
bro.
Buzz, okay.
Whoa!
Jing mows down 3 players. Fault line from Stacks gets the connection. He would love to get the orb.
3 people do that. Oh,
Needs
this
Meteor
is
to get in
nice.
some kind of position, but okay, this is the most PERIPHERALS round you could possibly ask for. Weapons upgraded, collected as they look for a flawless Thrifty to give themselves a second round win. For the stun out, Meteor. Sildo commands respect. Finds the first. Looks for the second. Something with a quick little jiggle out. Flash. Turn from. 3 players. Effectively stacked up, but he cannot drag it across. There's the thrifty confirmed off the back of Jing with a 4K. And Alex can breathe a sigh of relief
what is this?
alongside the PRX faithful.
This is just a great read from PERIPHERALS. Somehow able to scrape together a Bulldog and put it to phenomenal use. I mean, they knew that somewhere on the map, T1 was going to want an orb. And they picked the correct one and just nailed it. The backup there with the Breach util as well for Jing. And the hard read pays off. I mean, that's something that Boom was doing so well. Let's see if PERIPHERALS can find a few more. This time around, it's going to be the showstopper, although I don't imagine this connects with anything.
I would think not.
Yeah, take that. Take that, stealth drone.
For the suppress there, can't find it. Stacks holding here over towards rope at Sands. For the concuss out, push out of the smoke. Stacks is fully blinded up.
No,
Clears out that boom bot. Now Meteor swings back around to try to keep protected, but
How was
Forsaken comes
Stacks
up
able
with
to
both.
find on that, dude? Definitely not able to. 4 second
3v3. The Armageddon available. So goes across the site, the door opened up. Buzz able to find one divide, trading back the other. He's eating quite a bit of damage, and now will get taken down. Izu trying to hold his ground, brings it to a 1v1. The push forward, something trying to go for the tap, but Buzz is at the ready.
Dude, where did 4 second
Finds the
ult
kill.
go?
And across the site, the door. Well, Buzz able to find one divide, trading back the other.
Yeah, I mean, PERIPHERALS has to play the beginning of this round the way they do because the showstopper's available. This makes a ton of sense the way they begin this. And then again, the immediate backup from Meteor to help out.
भाई जिनको पहले से ही पता है वो उसका एक वीडियो में भी बोला था.
But then they're just going to hold this door in numbers and win their trades.
Bing swings को जाके मिला ना सिखाया होगा.
And then Buzz able to take the slightly unexpected position. I think there was about to be a tap there from something to try to suss out where Buzz was, but Buzz was already bussing. Here he goes again.
It's just basically same setup. Waits here, sends out the relay, tucks back. Turn onto the corner, Sylvan going to be taken down. Forsaken's finding one, but Stacks immediately keeps it trading.
Oh!
Reveals, Forsaken's just overwhelmed. Can't make anything happen there. Buzz.
Nice try though to cancel the ult.
Start here on the map. Izu joins
Nice
the
try
fray
to cancel
by
the
taking
ult.
it down, but Jing, snappy headshot, has that showstopper available once again as paint shells will get rid of Stacks. He swung into it knowing that if he swung out into the open, he was going to be dead either way. Showstopper absolutely destroys, and Jing will continue to keep this competitive. 1 round separating.
And this right here, folks, is why you stick this guy on raids all the time.
Abilities don't kill people. Abilities
stuff
don't
that
kill.
you
साला
understand,
सिर्फ abilities पे kill लिया
That is
इसने.
just tremendous. It looked like it was going to be another T1 round, and I was just getting so ready to compliment the way that they're
Exclamation
showing
clip
little
करो वापस.
variations in the way that Buzz is attempting to take space on A Hall. It's, you know, the pistol round, it was a full push out. Then it was the bait for the showstopper. This round, it's a short change up where they've got reinforcements there to try to make those trades, and they look so good. But then Jing shows up, finds the perfect timing on the paint shells to catch the plant, and the showstopper to boot.
He's going for the last pack forward on top of the box. Classic setup there from Jing, but no one there to get caught by it. Izu trying to challenge here against Divide. Both of them taking quite a bit of damage here. Tries to escape back around the corner, but eventually Killjoy will get caught.
Now you've got Rolling Thunder, Lockdown, Orbital Strike.
Meteor, he is on a hell of a walkabout at the moment.
Yeah, well, this is so challenging right now for PERIPHERALS.
Lob in on the paint shells, just keeping this rope access controlled. Meteor slowly, steadily encroaching on their position. Rolling Thunder crashing across, connecting on to absolutely everyone! Opens up with the spray, and Meteor somehow only going to be able to find one. Mind Freak does well to get the headshot, but it seems like that is more than enough for PERIPHERALS to go ahead and call the retreat. No way else to try to play this one through. T1 will once again knock back PRX, maintain that 2-round advantage.
They're going to keep the Orbital Strike as well for Sylvan. Stacks searching for a gun upgrade. Gonna get it. They're gonna go hunting.
Oh,
Worth.
man. Snappy from Stacks.
Snappy, tappy, lappy in the cargo.
Weapons retained here for the side of PERIPHERALS. An economy on both sides is not particularly strong. No one has any money. Gen Z America in here.
Aw.
Surely one day we'll all buy houses. But T1.
No, we won't.
Oof. Still having some critical ultimates available. PERIPHERALS, I mean, deck is fairly stacked for them. Rolling Thunder, the lockdown, orbital strike.
Yeah, it's looking very, very good. So you've got a lot of map control right now. As PERIPHERALS should have a pretty good idea that either they're stacked up in tree or they're coming from the other side of the map. And, oh, such a good dodge of this. Oh no, it caught him. So they exactly, all their attention should be turning towards arcade or towards dish.
नहीं राकेश ये मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे
It's
मिलता है
almost certainly one of those.
अगर देखो चैट थोड़ा बातचीत करो हो जाता तो एक बार सब हाई लिखोगे या एक बार सब कौन सा टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो टीम का नाम लिखो ऐसा फास्ट जाएगा चैट अच्छा लगेगा ओ शिट दे वेंट इन स्मोक
Here is it's all chaos here within the smokes, but it's chaos that T1 is thriving in. 2 players lost. Orbital strike going to be sent out, but it doesn't find anyone.
TLT Abdul bhai love you. Love you. Love city love you.
There was a riot going on around Devi, and he's just strolling through there, walking the park. He's got 3 rifles, got the Rolling Thunder. Is this just another save?
And based on Jing's movements, unless he's really wary about a deep flank, but yeah, the call to save is going to have to be made in T1. And we'll get to 6 at least here on this attack now. Just continued dominance. And it looks like they're going to try to go on the hunt here, wanting to get these weapons out of hand.
मैं 5 membership gift करता हूँ
starting to get built up quite nicely. And otherwise,
मैं खुद gift करता हूँ 5 membership
just be a flawless unless they manage to cross paths here with something and lose out on a player.
5 membership मेरी तरफ से
Ooh, the timing there.
मेरी तरफ से 5 मेरी तरफ से
Goes for it, finds it.
VLT बोला इसीलिए सिर्फ एक ही कारण के लिए क्योंकि VLT बोला तुम लोग रखो 5
situation doesn't become much better here for PRX.
VLT बोला दिल से अच्छा लगा
Long last called.
रखो तुम 5 membership मैं दे दूँ gift. Community is important है पैसा कभी भी कोई भी कमा सकता है. VLT बोला है love you.
I would like to mention is, you know, the storylines for T1 coming into this year is they are obviously star-studded. They are very talented individually. And in a match like this, where it gets scrappy, where it gets down in the mud, their individual mechanics are still just so good. They can square up right against a team like PERIPHERALS. Their wheelhouse. You know, you saw it last year with Gen G, who's just got so much firepower. They can fight their way through some bad situations, and still some good reads from T1, of course. But when they've been challenged, when PERIPHERALS has tried to get tricky, tried to get creative, a lot of the time it's been thoroughly well handled because the coordination is there, because the teamwork is there. You've been able to shut a lot of the trickery down. This round, just same thing. So for PERIPHERALS, you'd love to convert here because the cash is not so good. Again, behind all of this, and now T1 has started to bank up an economy. I mean, there was a moment there it was kind of iffy. T1 is thriving. Sylvan still has his orbital strike. Here goes Jing. There you go. There's that box.
Attempt once again, but everybody's north side, unfortunately.
Playing
away from any kind of potential crunch. Really having a decent idea of what
नाक में कुछ घुसा है इधर अब से ले रहा उसको आई नहीं
they haven't scaled forward towards the site. Meteor waiting to try to go for yet another long lurk.
It's a pretty unorthodox setup.
Okay, well, Aftershock gets sent through.
देख ले उसको सर को
this lockdown sent in and Forsaken.
Meteor घर पे
Meteor going to be taken down. And this game plan here has completely been undone. His Buzz as well gets found over in A main.
Oh, this is quite interesting. Didn't want to invest the orbital strike to clear the lockdown. Going to try the other side of the map, but PERIPHERALS is well aware. Everybody is hustling to get to the other side. Now you got Forsaken up in tower with the Tejo.
Right the rope. A couple shots there across onto Stacks. This is going out. Mind Freak finding one, and there's the cleanup. Something comes up with 2 quick kills. PERIPHERALS. Timeout call leading to a very necessary round victory. Just down to 2. Still an opportunity for them to make this a 6-6 and rescue this half.
Yeah.
Already, though, doing well to get to where they're at.
Taking control of the tunnels is going to be really key. Don't let Meteor live down there. You know, don't let him be the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You don't want to let them come out. Because Meteor's been down there a lot, and he's been causing problems, so that's pretty smart. Is that one? They're still turtles, right? Like. Anyway.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Wait, what? City, why are you?
Would have been absolutely insane.
Hey, City, you got gifted.
One apiece here as Mindfreak stunned up, trying to push
Hey,
forward,
City,
trying to get hand. Buzz will be able to cut him down to size.
You got gifted. Thank you. Thank you for upgrading it.
Push for Divine.
But why? There was gift मिला था ना.
But now poor losing out on one of his teammates. Gets a second.
Thank you, City. That's very kind of you.
Cannot try to drag them back into this 3
क्या
players.
लगता है GG क्या
left
बतू?
standing.
अभी भाई, it's not over until it's
Up
over.
7-4, looking for an 8-4 half.
No, I appreciate your support, brothers.
Yeah, this is just kind of a Jing special. He had this space completely open in the previous round, thought he could just get there for free, or maybe it'd just be, you know, Meteor
बटुरा
out
भी
there
लग कौन सा
like we
एक्सप्रेशन
saw
दो
with
कुछ समझ नहीं आ
Forsaken,
रहा. हाँ,
challenging
बस
him
सीडी को मिला था
out that
मेंबरशिप,
space
इसीलिए थोड़ा
instead.
astounded हो गया मैं.
It's a lot of
सांकना
T1.
का टडी ना.
It don't go so good. But that's okay.
मेरे को भी मिल गया भाई
Making it
सारा
this round,
बिंदास
honestly, it's a
एंजॉय
pretty
करो.
fine half, I think, for PACIFIC.
एंजॉय करो
Yeah, it certainly will look a lot better than it maybe has felt.
Yes.
गीली
Singer in the
कुमी.
hands here,
हाँ,
Mindfreak.
कैसी मैं PRX ऐसे कैसी.
Certainly playing over towards A,
तो
but
क्या bro?
everybody from T1 getting clustered up.
पूरा इंडिया भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया ना भाई जी जीतेगा.
To be cleared out, showstopper at the
I'm
ready.
not saying it. Oh, Jing!
Up over the top here. Able to
I'm not
find
saying it
both
in a
duels,
bad
season
mode, bro.
was
पूरा इंडिया अगेंस्ट थे ना भाई.
absolutely
ऋषि भाई को
destroyed.
सब गाली वाली दे रहे थे. जीते ना लेकिन ऐसा ही पूरा दुनिया लग रहा था
The rest of the
जीतेंगे.
approach here, Stacks not quite ready for that peek
मेरे
into
को
the
कभी नहीं
smoke.
मिला गिफ्टेड
Cannot
जीरो
find the
लगा.
punish. Meteor arriving now from tower, peeks out, finds one, but Stacks is dead. The spike is stranded, as is Meteor. He will fall. 7-5 here at the half. PACIFIC running it back.
Well, this is just what you love about PACIFIC is the creativity. And yes,
बहुत
okay,
डीप बोल
the
दे. सच
previous
में
round
भाई
didn't look
कितना गाली का है
that
ऋषि.
great from Jing, but this one looks
कितना गाली का है
amazing.
एमी,
He
कितना
has
गाली
had
का है प्लेयर सब.
absolutely
फैंस
brilliant rounds. That is
जीते ना भाई.
that is good.
पता नहीं ये नहीं बोल सकता कि टूर्नामेंट पक्का जीतेंगे या नहीं, बट कुछ तो चेंज हुआ ना भाई.
Is what really
2
makes a
साल में
difference.
पहली बार फर्स्ट
Don't
मैच
really
जीते.
expect
इतना गंदा भी नहीं आ रहे. फर्स्ट मैच जीते, अच्छा भी खेले.
setups that they are going to show.
वो तो अटैकिंग मैप है नहीं, ये फ्रैक्चर मैप है.
Dial them up when they need them most.
Yeah,
Really find a good read, and that
अटैकिंग मैप.
situation
सॉरी
right
सॉरी
there was perfect.
भाई बहुत मन किया मनन वो जोक
The
मारने
defender
का.
side, 4T1. Can
बहुत मन किया जोक मारने का,
they
इसीलिए
keep
मारा
the
था.
momentum rolling? Where's PACIFIC found their groove? Starting to look like maybe, and Jing in particular, looked hot as heck on that raise.
Sorry मनन, sorry.
That's scary.
अटैकिंग मैप में. Sorry मैं अच्छा बहुत
Overall,
मन
2
किया.
solid maps here for him.
Yeah.
Lone attacker coming into this one. We'll see what Team 1 are able
यार
to
एक
do
मैच
with this
जीता
double
तो
duels
बटुरा
comp
टॉस
now,
करेगा.
pivoting over onto the
तू
defense.
पहले बटुरा बोलना बंद कर, बड़वे की गांड.
PACIFIC.
It was Rishi bhai uधर. Yeah bro. I mean, not easy for him also, no, bro. At the end of the day, he's the owner. He has a lot of pressure also on him also.
It leads the T1
He
having
has a
such
lot
a
of pressure
strong
also.
half
कितना
here.
गाली खाया भाई, कितना गाली खाया.
Another pistol. Boy, that
मेरे को भी बुरा लगता था. एक बार मैं भी दिया था. नहीं ऋषि, love you.
Yeah, absolutely. That's really.
तू अब स्पैम करो. साले
a big
रेक्सी
key.
क्या हो गया भाई?
This pistol round
तू
is
अमेरिका से
super
आके
pivotal.
मेरा गांड हिलते हुए देखेगा. मेरा गाफ हिलते हुए देखेगा तो रेक्सी ये
T1 has
क्या
been
हो गया तेरे को अमेरिका में?
feeling it all
इतना
day.
ड्राई है क्या तू भी?
Just a matter of, you know, with their double
ये
duels,
पक्का-
it's
ये
something you
पक्का
would
रेक्सी
normally
नहीं.
expect that the team on the other
रेक्सी
side
मेरे
of
को
the coin
सेल्फी
is
भेज
gonna
रही है. तू ये तो ये
rocking
पक्का तू
with.
नहीं.
quick push out for
Selfie
Buzz.
नहीं.
Yep, well, met with flash. Has to try to back away, but fault line looks to try to lock them here in place. Relay bolt going to be sent out as everybody just kind of stuns each other.
उस वक्त तो haters ने
backs off.
सब किया रहता है. हाँ यार.
A little bit of pushing and shoving there. But now you've got T1
It was like that only.
kind of
Not
pinned.
going to
However,
lie.
bit of an explore. Turret there will check if push continues. Just need to hold the line a little bit.
Oh, a push.
Okay.
Oh, a push.
Izu and Sylvan, but they are about to meet the full
Gun out पे जाओ रे.
fighting force here of PACIFIC. We'll be able to find one, looking for a little bit more. Some solid damage dealt as Mindfreak falls down to 5, but cannot equalize the kill count. Quick rotations as Buzz
अच्छा,
tries
तू
to
ये
get
कर,
into
तू-
position.
तू ये तो ठीक है.
Stealth drone. Gonna see him because of the smokes.
तू ये तो ठीक है रे रेक्सी.
Oh, it did.
No.
Oh no, it did not.
ये सेक्सी दिखता है भाई. वो नॉर्मल फोटो भेजता
Slides
था
out,
तो
but
इला
it matters. Forsaken, absolutely on it there. Finds the
PRX
kill, and now
is
it's down
BF.
to Meteor.
PRX
Smokes both get ready
BF.
to dissipate simultaneously. Plant coming through. Forsaken taken down.
PRX is
will be the
BF.
finisher. PRX close out the pistol. They won in that regard. They were just one round away from tying things up.
Yeah.
What about any plans to visit Vizag? Vizag, come on, all మా అన్నయ్య ఉంటాడు అక్కడ.
Calls are looking
మా
quite
కజిన్
good.
అన్నయ్య వదిన ఉంటారు అక్కడికి రావాలి ఒకసారి.
There was just too much
వాళ్ళు
going on
పిలుస్తా ఉన్నారు, వస్తాను బ్రో.
on
నెక్స్ట్
that
మంత్
B side,
వస్తాను.
and they make the call to change to the other side of the map, and it is 100% the right one. God, that is a good shot, Forsaken. Absolutely nasty. Jing continues to be very rock solid for them. 14 and 6 on the
PRX
map.
is stacks a big story. Wait for it. What?
They are
I
looking
don't
to
know that
tie
beef. What?
this one up.
What is the beef? बरबर थोड़ा सा ट्रस्ट करके देखो एक बार बोलो T1 जीत रहा है फिर देखो. हाँ क्या? ये राउंड नहीं, नेक्स्ट राउंड बोलते हैं. ये राउंड वैसे भी हारने वाला है.
Quite a few members.
ये राउंड तो पक्का विन है ना PRX का.
Hustle on
क्या ही
over.
दिक्कत है?
Be too surprised.
It's like an easy win for PRX this time.
PRX fashion, they just kind of.
I love the way the crab thing goes doing.
Grab of the orb. Full control. Just a matter, do they want to pull the trigger or not?
Something with the fault line at the ready. Buzz able to stay away from that. Paint shells go under. They both said to try and just delay here, but Sylvan dead. Pushing out of the smoke, unassisted. Gets his head taken off. Everything just explodes here for T1.
Something is a Russian, is it?
Picked apart one after the other. Meteor, last one alive.
Is something a Russian?
Any kind of damage whatsoever. There is far too many angles to try to clear, but okay. Solid opening shot. Stops it from being a flawless. Any more kills found, and then it'll be actual damage dealt. And he will not be able to find it. Forsaken another 3K back-to-back in that regard, and we are tied up at 7-7.
Huge.
This time India my dear for led by stack if you remember they won some and PRX won some, so let PRX won PRX and stack some like that. Yes, तभी मारता है इतना. इसका क्या रिलेशन है? वो रशियन होना और अच्छा मारना क्या रिलेशन है? बताओ क्या रिलेशन है? हर एक रशियन को तो मैं मानता हूँ. Sorry. Hi Nerf, कैसा है?
Full rifles.
Because of all those kills, Armageddon there for Forsaken.
Yeah. Scary. It's going to clear a lot of space on this map.
And but what's this?
Push out.
I'm the most honest streamer, dude. मैं सेक्सी आप बताए भाई तू ही सेक्सी है तो मैं अल्ट्रा सेक्सी.
But no resistance over
तो मारना चाहिए.
Hall. Now we're starting to see the rotations.
I'm the most honest streamer ever.
Set up here from the Killjoy.
It's nice.
Ripped down one of the nanos, or maybe the alarm bot there on the entry to the site. Gone, Jake, blast back and forth. Sylvan caught with the iPad open. Meteor, however, still lingering within the smoke. Swings out, looks for the second, nearly finds it, but can't quite confirm the kill. 3v4, but Buzz and Stacks immediately. Finding 2 quick kills. Divine on the peek out. Gets a spray.
Oh, no way!
His feet.
Oh, such an important round, dude.
2 players left standing.
No
Overall,
way that pain shall come there.
a very solid anti-bonus, or rather a solid bonus attempt, I should say, from the side of PRX. They do some good damage to the anti-bonus here from
Zero में jinx कर रहा है अभी भाई.
T1 will.
अगर तुमको लग रहा है मैं jinx कर रहा हूँ ना भाई, this round also I'll try, bro. मैं अगर jinx किया तो Twitter जाओ, मेरा धोती खोल दो चलेगा. ये round मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई, दिल से बोल रहा हूँ. PRX will win a flawless round. Not flawless. PRX with 3 people alive, they'll win this round. And 4 second insane मारेगा round पे. 4 second and something round जिताएंगे अभी. ये वाला round. अगर jinx है कि नहीं देखते. Now I'm live will test. 4 second and something will win this round for them. PRX will win this round. It will become 8 all 100%.
Attack side. Shouldn't shock anybody. He do be like that. And they're just going to slow the pace up a little bit. But
PRX playstyle also has changed a bit, no, comparatively.
A bit of a walkabout. What does Devi have to say?
10-1. Anticipating it, and he absolutely shuts it down.
Bola na, bro.
Huge cleanup from Devi. Stacks his sights now, needing to be set on that side of the map. Meanwhile, the attack and the spike brought forward here in towards Haven. Stacks.
बोला ना bro, जीतेंगे round.
Some concern now.
सच बताओ bro, जीत का आल देते बोला मैं.
The aftershock will display something. Needing to reassess that plant spot now.
Let's go
Being
PRX.
sent Meteor at the same time. Wrapping around
Let's
from
go
behind. But Mindfreak
PRX.
reads it, but can't quite get the punish.
Let's go
Meteor now
PRX.
brings it back into a 3v3. Jing, however, has that
Let's go
showstopper in the back
PRX.
pocket.
Let's
So
go PRX.
Oh, the timing.
The little woman wants to try to go ahead and get that salvo out. Ends Doesn't put damage, not found. Showstopper held. T1 forced back here. Held at bay. Oh, now gone. Off shot, gets the leg hit, but cannot find the kill, but Forsaken will be able to do so back over in Halls. Meteor going to be taken down. Sylvan able to find Jing. 66 health between the two of them. The time just not on their side. T1 will have to call off the attack. PRX will tie things up.
असली जिंक्सर बी वाला बिंग्स बाय
Again,
ये
so
बिंग्स का
many of
सच
these
में जिंक्स
rounds,
होता है वो
when
मैंने
you
भी
get all the way
नोटिस किया
back to
बिंग्स का
bind,
जिंक्स वर्क करता
come
है
down to just individual micro plays or, you know, these kind of scrappy team fights. But in this case, it's just Devi. Just knocks down 2 instantly. Mr. Reliable. Safe, steady pair of hands. Sure, Stacks and Meteor are able to win a couple flanks on the fights on the flank, but
वापस PRX OP baby
They walked into my crosshair.
They walked into my crosshair. Let's go PRX. Great crosshair placement.
Let's go
That showstopper there made things so difficult.
Let's go
That's truly a big problem. Gotta do what you can to keep this operator off balance.
I know that it's still in play. Buzz is trying to get on a little bit more of a forward angle, and it's enough to go ahead and find the kill. Relay Bolt going to be sent forward, and Buzz collects a second. Pushes up past that paint shell, but Forsaken covering fire, able to go ahead, find a little bit of peel as Jane comes up with 2! He's down to 10 HP. Sure, a stiff breeze will take him down, but
बोला था ना जिंग मार
okay, there you go. Speaking of, Meteor is that stiff breeze.
बोला था ना जिंग मारेगा
But Divine, once again, lurking forward.
बोला था जिंग मारेगा
We'll be able to
3
find
मैंने
the
ले बोला
kill.
था 4 सेकंड समथिंग मारेगा मैं बोला 4 सेकंड समथिंग मारेंगे
Sylvan wrapping around
I was telling 4 सेकंड and something मारेंगे बोला
Clutch this out.
मारेंगे बोला मैं मारेंगे नहीं बोला मारेंगे बोला
Difference maker right now. That looked like it had T1 written all over it. That's such a good read.
Alarm bot is there. Oh, no. They recalled. Nanoswarms set up here on the entryway. Watching the angle, sends it. Sylvan is already up in front of it, but is not able to cross that first hurdle. Forsaken will go ahead.
Hello Arvind, मेरे साथी कैसे हो?
Now just one away from
देख कैसा आज़ार
are in
है?
the lead.
This is just another individual outplay. The setup here is so good. They hold that angle, they follow in. Buzz makes the right read here to push ahead of that nade to try to take Jing down, and Jing just counter swings. Comes right back with a 2K of his own.
I'm actually super hungry.
Setup's looking really good right now for PAPERX. The responses are starting to come together, and a well-needed timeout here for T1 to try to slow down this PAPERX momentum, because yeah, the rust has been completely removed.
अरे big sorry wait नहीं बोला
First
माफ कर
timeout
दीजिए आप
for T1 in the series.
Wings जितना पनौती में नहीं लगा सकता लेजेंड है उन
Really
लेजेंड
cool juncture.
Neon nerfed my ass
Parity where
100%
PRX
right
are being able to streak forward.
कुछ
We'll
nerf
take a
नहीं हुआ
look at
Neon
the
में
economy here in a
कुछ nerf
moment.
नहीं हुआ
Yeah, I think this is a toughie, because
गलती से अच्छे
some of
बता
my
सकते
ideas are kind of what we saw in that previous round. Just, you know, try to cut PAPERX off at the point of attack. Maybe you got to find a way to slow Jing down now. Okay, I don't know if PAPERX is
तो
enough
बेस्ट
for
टाइम
another
का क्वालिटी
operator.
करती भाई मेरा गांड मार लोगे तुम लोग
Doesn't seem so.
मेरी गांड ले लेंगे तुम लोग तनिष्क
so
बता
close
रहा
to
हूँ
some
मैं
ults, they
मेरी
might be
गाफ ले
playing
लेंगे
for
तुम लोग
orbs. And it looks like kind of T1 had a similar
गांड
idea
मारेंगे
to what
मतलब
we saw
मरवाएंगे
in the previous half.
But how did he get there? Who's up there? And how did he get there?
Shut down the orb grab from T1.
Maybe attempted a crunch play here on the Devi. As, yep, just takes the rope out towards safety. Punish not found. Shots just kind of dancing in after him, but not finding any kind of contact.
He didn't have any other movement, so the call was to just go right back to B. That was the anticipated move. They are 100% correct. Now you're getting the read off the util as well.
It's lockdown. Nothing really that you're going to be able to do other than match it, so ult for ult will go through. Buzz already anticipating the wrap back around towards that A site. Did Meteor back as well, allowing for that KJ setup to come back into play, but ultimately PAPERX are just waiting this out. Now the stim beacon coming through, and everybody is ready to rush their way back through. Two detain actually did come in as well. Either way, no one going to be getting punished quite just yet, but it's going to be a full 5v5 in the post plant.
Gonna come down to kind of outmaneuver who here. Mindfreak trying to find another angle. Buzz will be coming from the north.
Aftershock crossover towards Canteen, holding them back for the moment. Forsaken has been tagged up. 45 health coming through as there's the Armageddon. Players from T1 widely get up in front of this one. Full flash connecting there onto the Divide, but it doesn't matter. Covering fire immediately comes through from PRX. They absolutely destroy T1. Stacks the last one standing, but not for very long. Jing rushes forward into the fray, finds the kill, and PRX now have a 2-round lead.
You're what?
They're just on top of things.
Really?
And that attempted retake just gets shut right down. A great flash from something. Really does a good job kind of shutting down Izu. Yeah, he gets taken out quick, but the crossfires are all there. Everybody's so prepared. Good hold. Not a bad read, but the 2 lockdowns there didn't really make too much of a difference. T1 was never able to really stall or stymie the attempted plant, and they didn't have any ults other than the lockdown that they used previously. Try to do anything about it. Now they've got some ults. Now they've got a showstopper. Now they got a rolling thunder.
Well, they don't have any weapons.
Yeah.
2 sheriffs, a stinger, a ghost.
Buzz has got his ults.
True.
Could be a difference maker.
Well, once again, T1, you can kind of see not quite getting a read here. Stacks left on its lonesome here on the B site with just a classic in hand. Everybody now on that approach. And here's the bad news. Spots out the Vi site. Here for the taking for PRX.
See what they want to do. It doesn't seem like Buzz is keen to...
Oh, Meteor.
Meteor, hello.
A little bit of a timing. Pushes out of the smoke, does manage to find one. Shots through.
Holy shit, what?
Flushed out. Sylvan doing well to find the one before getting taken out, but Jing is still just so damn clean. Looks for a little bit more. There will be something coming away with the kill, but PRX now just 2 away.
100%.
Taking this map and taking us over to Split.
I'm still wondering why the overdrive wasn't popped.
I upgraded my membership today. हाँ देखा वही पूछ रहा था काय को क्या आप? I was asking you only. I think I thought you went AFK after that.
Set up the smokes that were.
I was like, why you got membership? तो क्यों किया आप ऐसा पूछा आपको? But thank you. 100% appreciated. पैसा को ना नहीं बोलता हूँ. लेकिन that humanity left inside me is asking why. नमस्कार दोरा नमस्कार दोरा.
Given Forsaken both, but goodness.
Oh, showstopper for showstopper. Izu hits the other blast pack. Meteor is able to find.
Oh! Oh! Bro, what am I watching?
Much here from Izu. Paint shell up over the top as Meteor gets tucked in alongside the rope. Sylvan sends the orbital strike.
What the fuck am I watching?
Chaotic crashing here. Oh, the spawn, but Forsaken!
Forsaken.
He thrives in this. Mo's down 4, and my God, I need to see a replay because what the hell just happened?
Take it.
What is going on?
So, okay, yeah, this one, it gets a little weird.
Yeah, okay.
It's some damage.
Yeah.
And okay.
Oh. Oh, no.
Oh, that damn smile. Unreal from Forsaken. Takes the kill lead. Takes PRX up to map point. Buzz down to 4 HP. Divine's going to be pressured out. Gets taken up, but Mindfreak is able to find 2. And suddenly it's just Stacks and Meteor left alive. Stacks desperately trying to fight here against Forsaken, but he will be struck down. Armageddon sent Meteor already. Shifting away from that position, gets himself set up on B, knows that he needs to do absolutely everything. Stealth bot leads in towards Canteen. Ping does not get the reveal. Meteor eats the full flash. Gets the spot out here onto Jing, finds the headshot. Something in the corner. Plant.
If T1 wins this round, they take it to OT and win this map. I have a feeling.
9 bullets left. Something cheats his way up in towards tower.
Still a bit of time to work with.
The turret confirms the position.
Oh, I thought maybe he was going to keep going backwards, but he thinks it.
Could set up the now, try to deny the peek coming through, taps it, but no, it's been destroyed. He gets a smattering of damage in, but now he's down to just 2 bullets. Now none. Swaps over to the Classic, knows that he needs to try to go ahead and take this fight, but something is not going to give him the opportunity at all. Retaps it, Meteor finds it, but he knows that it's over. There's nothing more to be done. 13-8, the spike goes off, and PERIPHERALS take us to split. We are not done yet.
Well, PERIPHERALS kept trying to drag him into the mud, and finally, T1 is starting to drown.
I see that replay, dude.
Even when it looks like T1 has a great play lined up with the ult combo, Forsaken just says no. A 302 ACS for Forsaken on the Taeho.
I want to see.
Absolutely phenomenal for PERIPHERALS. And with the quote-unquote meta comp that we're seeing on Fracture, they look stellar. They look just so hard to break, especially when they get those spikes down. T1 just, the retakes could never come to fruition. And I mean, obviously that Izu play felt like maybe that was going to be a difference maker, but then Jing does this. That 3K with the Bulldog starts spiraling things out of control for T1. I think it's 5 or 6 in a row at the end there for PERIPHERALS. Just absolutely run away with it.
Like you said, in the end, it looks like the rust has been shaken off that, or maybe bind to something that still needs some work. Either way, PERIPHERALS showing up here in a big way on Fracture. Take us the distance. They give us exactly what we were asking for here, Paper Thin, and that is a full 6 maps of play here today.
That's
Series
what we wanted.
Ramping up, yeah. That's all we wanted, and that is what we are going to get. So not going home anytime soon, it would seem. Split on the horizon, and who in the hell knows what's going to happen over there. I cannot wait to find out. But wait, we shall for just a little bit longer as we get ready to send it back over to the analyst as to break down all of the chaos from Fracture.
Mindfreak clutcher. Mindfreak used to be the best clutcher, bro.
Absolutely not. Nobody is going home yet.
You're
You're not leaving because we are getting a map 3. We are going into split, but just to understate this map, this was a very calm map. Don't you agree?
Definitely not. This is chaos. I mean, you had the thrifties, you had multiple big plays, clutches, you know, pistols going back and forth. I think for PERIPHERALS, this was kind of the chaotic start to the game that maybe they didn't necessarily want, getting ecoed in round 2, but then getting their own thrifty later on. You had some vintage Jing Raze plays. I think something was a lot more convincing on that mid-roll this time around. I mean, I know it doesn't have a crazy amount of ACS or anything like that, but the reactive utility from something this game, particularly on their attacking side, to shut down those aggressive plays from the double duelists of T1 was very effective. And then again, another Taeho goes ballistic on Fracture here.
Yeah, I much prefer some things Bruce to his fade, but we're seeing Taeho everywhere now. It will get more and more popular as we go through. Forsaken played that agent really, really well. It was a joy to watch.
I am not surprised at all that it's Forsaken that happens to pick up this agent.
He'll play anything.
I know. Every time there's something, you know, there's a new agent. Forsaken's always like, I'm probably gonna pick that up. I mean, he's pretty much played every agent at this point.
Completed Valorant.
Yeah.
He's finished the game.
Exactly. The credits roll when he loads the game, you know?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, he's looking to finish this series off, as are PERIPHERALS. Very slow start on Bind, looked a little bit disjointed. I think shaking off the rust is a very, very good way to put it, because even though the first half was back and forth and T1 was showing us this double duelist style, beating a lot of the Taeho utility and forcing their way out sound early on, getting some momentum on the attacking side, PERIPHERALS stuck with it, and they, particularly on their attacking side, really turned the game around.
How is she Indian?
This in the first half was the defining factor.
But how is she India? How is she showing in my region?
T1 were able to go fast past it every time. I was really convinced by how T1 played this double duelist versus the KO. It looked very strong, but then as we got towards the second half,
yeah, how is she showing up in my region? Hi, loadings. What are the Indian people doing? BGMI लाइव वेस्ट है दीदी, इधर मत करो, उसमें स्ट्रीम करो आप। ट्विच में BGMI बहुत कम देखते।
30 seconds.
Team India Overwatch World Cup. Oh.
One bite.
Player standing.
My bad.
I was not in that fucking missile. I went there.
You wanna see a kidnapping people? कैसा लगा फिर? अरे ये तो डैमेज लग रहा है मेरा स्कोर जो है एक बार सैमसंग के फोन से आया आमा लिटिल बटरफ्लाई तो करो ना मेरे को टोन नहीं याद आई आया वाली आया से मेरे को बॉयज से गाना याद आ गया
इनका तो प्लान भी नहीं है
हार गया वो आई राउंड बतो आई डोंट प्ले राइवल्स डेली वाचिंग नहीं आता
क्या हाल है तुम कैसे एग्जाम कुछ बदमाशी करो
सर द रियल लॉट बतो
नहीं तो फॉलो
फेक लॉट बतो
क्या हाल है
फेक लॉट बतूरस नॉट इवन द फकिंग फेमस dude
तो डैमेज लग रहा है ओह चाहिए क्या वार्नर
थोड़ी वाचिंग नथिंग ऐसे ही बकचोदी कर रहा हूं मैं तो ऐसे ही बकचोदी कर रहा हूं मैं तो Wait, Harshita is in SA12 now? हाँ? ये कब हुआ? Wait, when did Harshita go to SA12?
ब्लॉग के लिए saying yes to भाभी जी for everything क्या बोले
मतलब ये सही है हाँ say for everything चाहे उसमें कुछ भी हो आईफोन मांग ले बट जब मैं बोली 5 बोलो
Match found.
ठीक है भाभी जी की मांगेगी भाई
तो भाभी जी तो आएगी और कौन आएगी भाई
भाई ये क्या गलत मतलब निकाल रहे हो आप
मैं कुछ नहीं भाई मैं कुछ नहीं ये मैं निकालूंगा भाई एक्लेयर्स गलत आदमी है भाई
टॉक्सिक क्या है इसमें भाई
भाई इसमें मांगना क्या है वो तो है ऑलरेडी
गाड़ी एक्सक्यूज मी व्हाट अबाउट
I love watching Spider-Man plays too.
Treat me like white teeth, don't get me dirty.
Are you on diet or what?
Yeah, this is it's called living your life diet.
Sir.
Yeah, correct.
Sir.
Buy T-Bone buy on streaming blog go to free. Yeah, dude. Eclipse unfiltered as fuck ice. 100%.
I'm not ready to. ने गोस्ट किया ठीक है गीजर भैया हमारा गीजर खराब हो गया यार आप थोड़ा आ जाओ ना यार कहाँ आना है ठीक है कल आता हूँ अगले दिन फोन किया वो भैया यार गीजर खराब हो गया था कल बताया था आपको याद है आपने कहा था आ जाऊंगा हाँ आप अपना लोकेशन भेज दो मैं आता हूँ भाई मैंने उसको व्हाट्सएप पे लोकेशन भेज दिया ना कॉल किया फर्स्ट टाइम तो बिजी आ रहा क्या बंदी से बात करने लग गया क्या बीच में पर्सनल नंबर लेना चाहिए भाई ऐसे प्रोफेशनल नंबर पे थोड़ी तुम बंदियों से बात छोड़ो 1 घंटे बाद कॉल किया फोन लगा रिंग चल रही है वेट कर रही हूँ कि कब उठाएगा नहीं उठाया फोन पास में नहीं होगा यार सो गया होगा कुछ भी होगा फोन फट गया फिक गया कहीं कुछ भी हो गया होगा 1 घंटे बाद फिर से लगा फिर फोन नहीं उठाया वी गॉट इलेक्ट्रिशियन गोस्टिंग एलेक्सा बिफोर चीटिंग थिंग्स
What? My new pub से कुछ
Lime juice.
Yes, see. Yeah, lime juice only, I'm sorry.
Hey, that girl is coming to meet me. Wait, I'll go and come.
अब देख तू अब तू गया बेटा
इसका क्या सीन है ओए ओए Oh my god.
She goes from this to this. देखना ये वाला के पक्का
रहने दे, skip कर देते हैं
देख लेते हैं क्या है
तू क्यों देखेगा और लड़कियों को
इसलिए मैं पूछ रहा था नहीं गाइस साथ में देखेंगे मैं अकेला थोड़ी देख रहा हूँ
ना पिटेगा ना इतना पिटेगा
she goes from this to this देखना
I love watching YouTube shorts too. I guess 4+ डालोगे मतलब I didn't see the T1's other vlog. We'll start again.
I don't know, a double controller if
Oh,
I
they have a
remember
chamber?
correctly, as opposed to now they're going back for the
Oh shit,
flavor
both of them
the
don't
Sage,
have
and
like
we know
actual
PRX
sentinels.
love their Sage on off-meta maps. I mean, it used to be the flavor of the month on Split back in the day.
Yeah,
Do
I
मैं
really
North से हो
like this
तुम
and how
South
it
Indian
fits
हो.
with that double duelist.
तो
fight.
क्या हुआ?
Slower, you're looking to default, but Sage gives you a lot more power to hit.
तो क्या हुआ भाई?
From Uncle Divide as we send it back to your casters, Achilles and Paper Thin to take us through Split.
Nice shot, cats.
That we shall, to the best of our ability. Things have been very chaotic throughout this series thus far, but all that matters is that we're all tied up 1-1. This split to settle it all. See which team is going to be sticking around in that upper bracket, which one is going to have to fight through the lowers if they want to get themselves
Like
over to
the
Bangkok.
like banding na.
Quite
Like
fascinating. T1,
Like
they
yeah.
debuted this comp against
Like
EDG
Manapa.
at the Guangzhou Esports
Like
Series
कर
during the offseason. Now that was
likes.
against a Kong and Smoggy-less EDG. They smashed the other players from EDG with this comp, but PRX a very different beast. And with Sage in there, quite fascinating. Defender side here. Quite important against this double duelist.
Smoke off here on the buzz, up at Habit. Sylvan just kind of duking it out here alongside something inside of the smoke. Does manage
Something
to win
on
that
Jet,
one out,
let's
but
go, bro.
quickly
ये तो
trades it back.
ये तो technically
Smattering of
पता.
heals there from Forsaken keeps everybody topped up.
Sky Flash and a paint shell's available for T1 to try to make this retake go. Tucked in position for Mind Freak to be wary of.
6 bullets in that headhunter here from Meteor. Spot out there on the Jing.
Oh,
Mind Freak in a bit of a rough position here, but Forsaken is able to go ahead and peel off some additional pressure. Meteor going to be taken down. That headhunter no longer a concern as Izu's just trying to break through the wall. Segment now going to be destroyed, but time is ticking.
Oh, shot दवाई. Oh my God, दवाई ले ले.
PRX another pistol win, 4-1, I believe, in that regard here across the
दो South
series.
Indians जैसे जैसे करते हैं उनका मजाक पसंद नहीं. भाई वो मजाक नहीं था. मजाक नहीं था. और तू दिल्ली से है. समझ गया मैं. तेरा मजाक क्या होता है. Bro's met like 50 people and he's generalizing a public of over 50 lakhs.
Smart placement. Cuts everything apart. T1 tries to go for that retake. Cannot.
Regardless, bro, your first statement does not look like a joke to anyone.
Forward over by Vence, has that shorty in hand once again. Stacks into the corner, sends out the flash, but it's already too late for him. Something strikes, finds the kill. Divide up in heaven. Guns down Izu. As Jing may be slightly at risk here, or no, maybe Divide. Never mind. Finds the headshot. Shorty nullified.
Sage mommy OP.
Really used just to make this all the more possible for Sylvan. Flawless fashion. PRX get themselves a nice, solid win here in this anti-eco.
Bro. I genuinely love my chat.
Choose really nicely. Try to make the push up towards Mail. And Stacks is caught just flat-footed enough. That's great flash there. He tries
Shivansh,
to
उसका नाम someone है रे,
just seen him
something
in
है.
time. Zach
अमलापुरम
with
दिल से
that
निकला आगे
crosshair.
भी अमलापुरम.
Defy. It's a nice angle against that shorty. Cuts the wall in half so that not all the shorty bullets are able to connect.
ante Amalapuram, ante Ahapuram, ante Ichapuram.
Still a pretty decent weaponry. A couple Vandals, a couple Bulldogs, and a Spectre coming into this. Viper there, thwarting any attempted info gain by both sides. Dog comes through though. No info gathered here at all for T1, but they're just kind of holding, allowing Izu to try to delay on his own. It's a bit risky.
Yeah, it is risky actually. Technically, they don't have any info towards anywhere
A
else.
little bit wary of what's going on.
Look at that one smoke. That one smoke is literally going to buy them so much time.
So far, PACIFIC actually kind of slowing the pace down, re-exploring parts of the map, re-clearing mid, trying to figure out if they can open up a little bit more space to try to make this crunch hit potentially towards B.
Swing out. Meteor going to be forced to rendezvous away. Approach now, getting ready to come through. Trademark around the corner to try to slow up. We noted, meanwhile, something dashing forward there in the face of Izu. Stacks on the flank, however, has covering fire, is able to go ahead and peel one off. But eventually will get found by. Still doing well, finding one, but Stacks, as well as Buzz, coming up big. 3K here for the Sky. Meteor gets involved and on the board. And T1, the pretty clean anti-bonus, will get themselves online.
Yeah, a lot of info there for T1 throughout.
Used to go that elsewhere.
And once there's a little bit of pressure
Hello. Hyderabad Echo Mindspace.
in mid, he's able to TP through, set himself up on the rafters, winning this big fight there against something. Stacks swings out at a great time, bails Izu out, even though he gets taken down by Devi. Stacks, beautiful 3K. Oh, that Phantom down. That's a really good.
Sir, madam, sorry.
4T1, able to hold the line when push came to shove. Sylvan tucked in this corner. This seemingly had a little bit of pace to it, but stopped up momentarily.
Chills out, something slowed up here.
Oh, he didn't see him.
Rosie at the screen, but I don't think he necessarily noted. Sylvan now will be able to do so. Mows him down. Rez coming through, Forsaken right back into the mix. Is Jink going to be shut down trying to approach here onto elbow. Stacks finding another 3K here for him. This Forsaken's position now known and dealt with. Another solid follow-up round here from the side of T1 as they tie it up at 2-2.
Just working off of the sound cues and other things.
Change your name, dude.
Glass packing was thinking about going.
You come to me randomly when we meet. I don't know if you will, but if you meet, you come and tell me, "Hey, I'm Valo. I watch your stream." I'm like, "Oh, hey, nice. I play Valo." Won't be nice. They're much in YouTube.
First, second, expecting the push around the corner, even pre-fired it. Phenomenal from Stacks these last rounds, and now you're onto a weak buy. Bucky for Jay.
You're not home, background different. I shifted my room, bro. Came to downstairs room.
Gonna be the buy up. Meteor with
upstairs room, my window is window mein kuch scene hua.
Nice opening
so I had to shift rooms. My whole setup is here. I'll be staying here for next 1 month or 2
on the
months.
ground of Meteor.
Oh boy.
Oh, wanting to go for the re-peek. Spots out Jink. Does not get the follow-up hit. Devi will be able
क्या बोला भाई
to
तुमने translate
get rid of
करो.
that pesky little
आपको नहीं
chamber.
बोला कुछ.
Good news is everybody has full armor. Let's take a headshot from Devi. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. This is where the round starts getting a little bit suspect.
Izu is a bit off balance. Forsaken clears the Seekers. Oh, Stacks.
It's forward here in Garage, but everybody now drifting over towards Buzz.
Oh no.
Oh, that flash, I don't think connected with anything.
Devi slow creeping forward, but Buzz goes ahead, finds the pick. And that's going to split apart. Players here from PACIFIC, and yet Stacks all the way lurked forward, has the spike dropped. Mind Freak still a world away.
Great info.
30 seconds
So overall, really well played these last 3 rounds from Stacks. Mind Freak has anything to say about it, but this should be pretty
predictions क्या है तुम लोग का?
Tagged up. Mind Freak taken down. Buzz cleans up the round. But what looked like it might get a little bit dicey for T1 is kind of results in some good push outs on the extremities. You know, Buzz going out from Long B. Stacks tucks himself behind that box in the smoke and then is able to navigate himself past the flash that Devi sends on the backside to try to sell. They're still over on the B side. It's just really well thought out, but
VLT
frankly,
2-0.
these last 3 rounds have been like Stacks kind of stepping up for T1.
Yeah, no kidding. 7-2-0 at the moment.
Operator for Meteor. King with a judge. That is scary for anybody who's in mailer events. It's a clear on the dog, so a little bit of info.
Well, for now, it's Buzz that's in that position. Blast Pack chasing forward. A little bit of self-damage taken there from the paint shell, but for the most part, shrugged off.
It's a showstopper.
Slow drift across there from something.
Is he still on the outlaw?
Rest of the team now getting ready to come up through the vent. Seeker's going to be let loose. Showstopper from Buzz at the ready. Spots.
Oh!
But Jing gets on top. And Wiley, Showstopper damage has been eluded. Shot from Meteor out at screen, still going to be good. Stacks pushing forward, thinking maybe he's going to have the advantage given the trademark slow. Just cannot make it happen.
Oh my God!
That's a
Meteor. Gets that off shot. Peeks out of the smoke. Gets the headshot, the swap to the head under. It's gorgeous. Divide with the wall, however, locks off screens. We're down to a 2v2. Izu drawing out the weapon of Forsaken, just not ready for him to be that close. It all comes down to Devi to try to clutch it out. Sees the kneecap. Slow poke and prod. Izu on the swing, dead, but Sylvan bails out. Coverable as well as the defuse comes in. T1 taking the lead now, up 4-2.
Please show me that second shot from Meteor. The third one was nuts. The second one, I don't know how he flicked down.
Not just all of them.
Just show all of it.
Oh boy.
This is so good from Jing. Again, that movement so beautiful. I thought Stacks did get the headshot.
Solid adjustment, but nasty stuff there from Meteor. I mean, the desk was talking about it. Happy to see him stick on the chamber. I, for one, am right there with them. Always a treat.
I am after that.
It's basically the agent that he got himself to his first international with when he's back over on North Eption.
And the Jet. And the Marshal.
Well, potential four-man approach up the ramp here from the side of PERIPHERALS.
Dogs say hello.
They do.
Here.
It's Izu.
लगा क्या ब्रो तेज
Walled off.
जेंजी का मैच कब है वैसे जेंजी नहीं है
And he does.
जेंजी is not there
At the ready, but Buzz here anchoring the side.
Holy
Finds
shit.
two, looks for the third, can't quite make it happen. Sylvan is there to pick up the pieces.
why am I seeing rolls in reverse bro
T1 very swiftly cast aside
जेंजी is not there
PERIPHERALS.
bro రోహిత్ బయలుదేరి ఇంటికి వచ్చారా చూసుకున్నా వదిలే వదిలే రిపీట్ ఫోన్ చేసి చెప్పేసి బయలుదేరి ఇంటికి వచ్చి
Really stall out this double duelist comp on the attacker side as much as possible, and yeah, I think
इसके रॉसी की भी बहुत हाइप बना दी थी वाला ऑडियंस ने बेचारा नर्वस हो गया बीच में बड़े लाइक
from
Yeah.
Buzz, and then Sylvan
that's it
looking for him.
भाई हाँ भाई
Show up, and they are they are
भाई
fired up. T1 is
ऑडियंस का हाइप से
absolutely bringing the
अगर तू
vibes.
नर्वस हो रहा है
I mean, you mentioned it. They've never beaten
कोई nervous
PERIPHERALS
नहीं होता
as an organization. Granted, the team very different from the past
రోహిత్ లైట్ చేసి
generations.
ఇంటికి వచ్చామమ్మా వాడి ఫోన్ చేసి
But
చెప్పి
even so, these
వాడి
players
కన్నా ఆయన బాబాయ్ మచ్చా తేజ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ సో
for
మచ్
that
ఫర్ ట్యూనింగ్
victory.
ఇన్ హ్యావ్ గుడ్ డే హాయ్ బాబాయ్ హౌ యు డూయింగ్
It's so on their minds that even when we saw Joe
I came to
Marsh
Delhi and
yesterday,
went, bro. I
it was
should
one of
have
the
called
first
you, I
things he
forgot.
mentioned. You know what I mean? Like, but I get it.
తెలుగు తెలిసిన వాళ్ళందరికీ చెప్తున్నా కొంచెం పులిహార కలుపుతాను ఇప్పుడు డోంట్ మైండ్
It's so important to get that confidence, especially for this team.
Attacking
What
map
you've
is
put
defensive.
together
This
here,
one's a
what you've
defensive map.
invested as an organization, as T1,
Split
as
is more
this,
different sided.
You know, the bulwark of
Maybe we
Korean
both have to,
esports.
that's why I said what's this?
And if you can also not just be dominant in one, be dominant in multiple esports.
You are 2 levels above Delusion City, sorry to say this.
Then you will continue to just
You what?
garner more fans, garner more interest, and
No, I played Silver. What the
far
fuck
on
is Silver?
split, it's looking okay. Judge for
You're
Buzz.
Silver?
It's going to be a knife pop here from something. Stingers across the rest of the team.
हाँ 2 दिन पहले आके गया था.
And
I thought you'll know, bro.
Full send in towards A. Spot out onto at least 2 players. Slightly more on that final little jump around the corner.
Stax has got to make a decision here. Just get out or...
Up and over and in they go, and Jing will be able to collect. Too much damage going to be taken.
Applied for
At the same
replacement,
time,
yes,
as there's the wall up onto the screens.
Yeah, how will I
Resi's
find that, bro?
available.
How will I even find that
They
light, bro?
want to go ahead and commit that here. Buzz just
I
for
want
now.
to so bad,
Try
but
to
I'm not even
steadily
kidding. I
break down
regret
these
so
wall
bad not
segments.
talking, bro.
Meteor tries to get some kind of sight line.
Hello, Suki.
Blindly fishing for any kind of contact he can get off these bullets, but it's going to be Izu taken down. Something able to find one. Sylvan still alive and well. Finds one, but now all of a sudden Meteor's the last man standing, and he can't quite get the shots across. Timeout call into a thrifty. Fantastically done here from PERIPHERALS. Bring the deficit down to just 2.
I mean, as good as Stax has been on this map, I'm not so sure I like his idea to stick around. A little bit
ठीक है मेरे से थोड़ी मिलेगा अब तो दिल्ली आके। भावे का मैं दिल्ली आया था सिर्फ तेरे यादों में, वही बोल रहा था, सेटअप था ये लाइन बोलने का। और तेरे को कैसे नहीं पता तभी मैं तेरी यादों में यहाँ पे गया। माइनस और लड़ जैसा था वो लाइन।
On the retake. So let's see what the adjustments are going to be.
I'm new to this channel. Would you give a small intro about you? I would. Can I after this round?
Pop for Meteor and mid.
Can I after this round? Sakhi?
See if he gets the duke it out against
I will.
Spot with that op on the attack side.
Sick.
Well, for now, mid very much being avoided. It's going to be Izu once again, the lone anchor here on B. Rendezvous takes Meteor across in towards heaven. For now, he's not really being heard at all. Trying to fake maybe the attack coming through. Cloudburst going to be sent, but nothing pursuing behind it.
He's got the Viper's Pit too. Is he ever going to feel comfortable enough in that position to really put it down?
Good smoke cycled in here from Sylvan. Bite at the ready, just waiting for any kind of information.
Oh shit!
Ooh, tagged up quite a bit. Flash goes out, Stacks. He's the full one, but Izu just go ahead and find that kill. Breaks the TP. Look to try to flush him out of backside. Something he is able to do so, but cannot steady himself. Stack strikes, finds the kill. Sylvan now just dropping down. 2 players left. The res going to be committed to here, bringing Forsaken back into the fight. Blind spray, nothing found. Meteor dead. Tour de force going to be nullified, and Forsaken is able to find Sylvan.
Why am I seeing no fights? Hello, observer?
Wall still there.
Oh, Buzz. Oh, they do have an idea.
Flank.
No!
Forsaken tries to go for the ult orb and ends up getting taken down. 20 seconds remaining. Spike not yet planted. Buzz jumping up over the top of the wall here, sending out the blast pack. Tap of this plant here, and Mind Freak is able to find it.
So, hi Suki, welcome to the channel. I'm Lord Batura. My name's Ashish. I'm 25 years old. I'm a content creator for the renowned gaming organization called Velocity Gaming. I've been a 6th player for the team. I've coached the team, and now I'm into content creation. I shifted to Hyderabad recently and pursuing my luck and my skill in trying to become an actor here. I call myself a content creator, but my content revolves around one game which I'm not liking, which is Valorant at the moment because of all the hackers in the game. But I call myself a variety streamer, and all the variety I do is a one stream where I get less viewers and I keep sulking about it and I go back to Valorant the next one. Welcome to my channel.
Jing gets a little bit of info off the bot.
Hi.
Something with a solo
Hi,
push
Liz.
up towards mid. And what looked like maybe it was.
And I also have 7 wives.
Stomping their way through their
Out of
defender's
which
side.
Bhavika is my 3rd wife.
Great timeout from PERIPHERALS has them with a very good game plan. Gonna work the map a little bit.
Bro,
more.
audience देखती जो मैच लाइव हुआ कितने डिले होता है?
Just a free push through vents for.
Bro, तो लाइव क्रिकेट मैच देख रहे हैं, सचिन तेंदुलकर खेल रहे हैं, वो 6 मारने के बाद 5 सेकंड के बाद बॉल जाता उसका बैट से.
Oh, missing the timing there on the Jing. Now there's an off on the angle, but at least it seems like Sylvan, very good idea of this. The smoke comes up on the male. He's going to look to try to push back through, and something just pushes out of the smoke, and it's so damn sappy. Takes him out. Wall now raised, cutting offstairs. Divine eats a bit of damage, and Izu on the follow-up is able to go ahead and find the kill.
Get 3 dinks
For
in
real?
there.
Yeah, the chest
for
now
real?
dead.
Hello, good morning. Oh shit!
Jump scare!
One enemy remaining.
As the swings to the corner, changes, immediately gets taken out.
30 seconds left.
Now message.
I feel like we're playing 5 dice.
Genji ఎందుకు లేదన్నా bro Genji's match is on 25th. ఇది పైన అమౌంట్ husbands की opening कब है? What the fuck?
Left the door open.
Siri, why do I need an opening for husbands when you can open me up instead tonight?
To 6-round wins and a half.
Okay guys, I can't do all of this shit on a watch party stream. Keep quiet.
Okay.
I can't do all of this shit on a watch party stream,
It's been
dude.
insane today, but that's just the cherry on top.
Peak comedy.
That is peak.
उड़ता तीरा है इसके बाद I swear bro कैसे आया वो zip करके
The replay package.
buzz करके आया वो
Deserves its own replay.
Oh man.
चाहिए इंद्रा चाहिए लाड़ को बैडमिंटन इतनी को टाइटल मिल लाड़ को
Going up to ask you about your extended warranty.
cringe factory bro, it's not even cringe bro, it's genuinely not cringe.
And showing up
It
to try
made
to sell
5
you some
people laugh,
packs.
so it's not cringe.
Oh my god.
I'm not even kidding bro, being cringe is a superpower. All these new Gen Z's been calling everything cringe, nobody knows how to enjoy life anymore. ये किया तो cringe, वो किया तो cringe, भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई, cringe करो जो मर्जी आना करना है. cringe करके ऐसा cringe बोल के मेरे को बहुत सारा वीडियोस नहीं बनाने दिया मेरा बहुत सारे दोस्त ने, हर हैंचर जो क्रिंज बना के गए वो महीने का अभी 2 लाख कमाते.
Utility for Stacks to really figure this out. Dog
Cringe
comes
is a
through. You still have
superpower.
one more
There's a
flash
video called
available.
Cringe is a superpower on YouTube. You guys should watch it.
Needs to be a good
I
one.
don't remember the name of the creator, but there's a movie called
Everybody
Cringe. There's
clustered
a
up
video
here
called
from
Cringe is a
PRX. Needing to stave off the hordes here. Yes, Sylvan gonna get taken down, but Meteor Stacks finding one apiece. The shot going wide. The headhunter bullet will fly straight and true. T1. Get the defuse.
Wait, Babika, I think wait, chat, you guys haven't seen me in City? Oh shit, you guys have to come to Eclipse this stream one day. And I go to Bangalore City, let's 1.5 तो आपका salary भी है. मेरा, I wish man, I wish I earn so much.
Onto that ledge. This right here. That's the key moment in this round. That gives so much more opportunity for T1. It gives him an extra angle.
In December, I earned 22. In December I earned 41. In December 41, Jan 21. No, Jan is technically this. This I earned 21. This 21 is because 2 people gave 50 gifted. Through that only I earn. If somebody gives 50 gifted, or somebody, technically somebody super chat, thanks to Peachy, CD and Anna, they did 50 gifted, 50 gifted, 50 last one. So this one sorted it.
Got what they wanted. Showstopper online.
Bangalore Sambar or Chennai Sambar? Chennai Sambar.
Towards that A site.
41 like, damn, 41 3 can relax.
Double high-low setup.
I'm not somebody who will stay humble after I get rich, bro. If I get rich, bitch, yes, I'm rich.
Toxic screen in front of that as well. But I like the PRX working the map.
Mathura, which area do you stay in, Hyderabad? Bro, I stay in Madhapur.
Some different looks, using some of their utility to try
Madhapur
to
behind...
T1's been doing a good job of holding the line, though.
Behind Mindspace. But the only space in my mind is for Bhavika, so sorry, guys.
Smoke cycled here. As Buzz repositions, gets himself set up here in front of sight.
What's up, Dick?
Rotrover gets ready to come through at the ramp. Orb getting grabbed. Seekers at the ready. Gonna be sent out. It's Jake now going for the blast pack entry. Spots one up over the top. Izu gonna be taken down by Buzz. Able to strike and finds it, but something peeks out from heaven.
30 seconds
catching him
left.
unawares. 3v4. Sylvan tries to go for the shots, tries to go for the kill, but cannot make it happen. Something falls to 5. Now it all comes down to Stacks and Meteor, who's able to find the
what?
Player standing.
Giving his teammate here a chance. His heel just now getting pushed out across onto something.
I swear to God, Meteor wins this.
Peek in, the double take. Meteor not quite expecting him to be there. He will fall something with a huge round.
Rohit, am I
It's a
dealing
7-5 scoreline at the half.
That's
Rohit,
really interesting. Is that good enough
not WhatsApp.
for T1?
He's asking you to WhatsApp him, bro. He's on creep. Don't talk to him.
With the double duelist,
Are you in a boot camp or something? Yeah, it was a boot camp and now it's our house.
information game and some of your stall.
Line tak ruk jaye, karo batu bhai, aankh maar ke aur
The way
karo.
PRX is shooting right now might not matter.
No need to be humble, real talk. Yeah, dude, why should I be humble if I'm rich, dude?
Looks good right now. This whole
Technically, my humbleness, I've been humble for 25 years of my life being poor, dude. If I will become rich after become an actor. And once I become rich, I won't be humble, dude.
I think we have,
I'll be kind, I won't be humble.
split banger coming up. Yeah?
Why not?
Let's do it.
I don't have anywhere to be. I don't have it.
Koma's an even bigger creep, so you can just call them. You can just call both of them Bayas or something at the moment, so you're safe for the rest of your life. Trust me when I say this.
Everybody here, no matter which side of the fandom you're on, if you're on either of them, likely feeling frustration, stress, but also entertained.
I mean, it wouldn't be a PRX game without tons of stress.
Are you alone, Bhavika? You got my interest.
We get into the sites.
By the way,
Yo, thank you for the 18 bucks, Devesh. Thank you, brother.
Forsaken cut his.
I met you with DM by Comic Con in Bangalore. If you remember, Guzman, I'm gonna be very honest with you, brother. I'm really sorry, Macha. I might remember your face when I see you, but I won't remember your name. I'm being really honest. I'm really sorry.
Very, very crucial for both.
तेरे से बड़ा creep नहीं है कोई.
You know, if you could get this attack side pistol for T1.
When you get a new penthouse, I need a big bed for us. Nah, I'm thinking of making the whole room a bed so that we can do it everywhere.
Tying it up if you can find the win here.
City, I'm not supposed to do this or watch party stream, City, for fuck's sake, shut up.
Continuing to be a bit of a pain point here as Forsaken just blindly spraying through. There's the paint shot
What?
in the corner. Izu Well, they actually come away with that kill. As
Look at the backup, bro. Look at that backup.
Sylvan's able to capitalize on the kill.
Look at
Meteor
that
leading the
backup.
charge, gets a headhunter shot across. Forsaken's dead. And I don't know what the hell is happening.
At least I to कर लिया करो screen.
Push forward, should be an easy one there. Devi able to find that. Pops the heal onto himself. Spike now planted. Stacks into the corner. Sending out the Trailblazer. Devi trying to get ahead of it, but gets dazed. That makes for only a of a kill there for Izu. Something down to 22.
Want to see that? No, Devi got pushed away, bro. He was jumping that. He got pushed away, bro.
Have to be absolutely immaculate shots. Maybe a wall bang to start there if you could suss it out. But Izu's behind the screen. The way just going to be the slow drop down. And Sylvan with the finisher at range. T1 will find another pistol round victory.
Don't forget the hot shot, bro. Even if you step into a cold shot, it's gonna get hot inside. So
Flash from Stack.
I can use all these guys. No, see, Bhavika, the problem is I can use all these lines on girls too, but it's just that it's just a very wrong thing to do, right? Because I'm not technically supposed to do that on stream also, because then people watching me will follow the same thing and they'll go around and do the same thing all around internet, and it's just that I don't think I'm growing a very healthy community if I do that, dude.
Smart play.
Hi, Eclipse. Me and City are talking.
It's a Marshall for something, a Marshall for Meteor.
They're about to clash here potentially, but something ends up eating that full flash, and now Peeker's advantage. Well, just holding the angle there. Meteor takes him down. Solid start, Forsaken.
More like steaming hot. The only thing steaming will be our breath.
Grab it, backs away.
Fuck this, bro. I'm not gonna say anything. Yo, Sirik. भाई नहीं कर सकता हूँ. गाइडलाइन से मेरा वॉच पार्टी का ये अभी मिला है, चले जाएगा. तेरे को पता है मैं गवार हूँ. थोड़ा समझो ना यार. Please मचा. थोड़ा समझो ना.
Nothing found, male or vents. So you've got some room to work with in mid. Mindfreak's going to try to tuck himself in. Is he just going to swing out? No.
Just saying, oof.
Alright, Eclipse, did you stream today? I'm really sorry.
Spotted here in male. Devi off screen, able to find one. Izu on the lurk. Could be caught outside of A main. That leaves the B site completely open though.
Yeah, the only player you don't know where they are is this plant down. It's just avoiding any more damage to this Marshall.
I can act gay also if you want to.
Just going for a quick
act as in act like this. I told. Don't start with me saying anything homophobic.
Just a hair off. Jing now completely and utterly noted. Paint shell going to be sent his way here.
Okay.
Just tries to pressure Sylvan out of this
position. Actually, stream after this game, so
one player lost. Anti-Eco goes the way of T1.
Bro, for your watching, you will.
Round ahead, I think. Outlaw being purchased by Meteor. God, he's so good with this gun. Devi though, that's a
City कितने साल से मिला?
good shot.
City is married, yes.
Got an ear piercing off of that shot.
हाँ, Eclipse ये गेम के बात करो. मेरे सारे वाले तेरे पे आ जाएंगे.
Bulldog and a Guardian, so a smorgasbord of weaponry for T1 to try.
तू सुबह बंद करो, तेरे सारे वाले मेरे को भेज दो. Deal? Deal, Eclipse, deal? हाथ दो, कैमरा पे हाथ दो. Deal? Deal? Are we shaking on this?
That's fairly wisely read. Now it's really just about getting into position to put that outlaw to good use.
Internet, sorry.
Mindfreak looking like he's going to
Deal what?
for a smoke mid. That's across. Does get noted. Paranoia used. Rendezvous gone. As Stacks getting a little overwhelmed, pushing out, maybe thinking he's going to just catch one player off guard, but Jing is there. Sky now on the floor.
Well, that might have been enough to at least keep a couple off of A.
Get something in position now.
Yeah. And you...
Do they expect this at all?
Yeah, are you going to use the bot or the Paranoia to clear this?
He needs to use the bot, bro.
Push up from Buzz. No. Looks like the answer's going to be no.
He needs to use the
leads to two kills found. Izu does manage to go ahead and pick that one off, but Jing just jumps up over the top of the wall, takes down Meteor. Plant now coming through, but not much more pressure here on Sylvan's shoulders. Try to get them back into this round. Paranoia going to be sent across, hits onto Jing. Jumps up on top of the box. Wrap around still slowly and steadily coming through from Mindfreak.
If T1 wins this, it's very hard for the PRX to come back.
Very doable, actually, if they can get this lurking player.
Sylvan right now is not watching for Mindfreak at all in this position, but he snaps over and finds him. Jing, however, will be able to flush him out, mitigating the rest of the damage dealt. Now it is all just on Izu. Opens up with one, but Doesn't quite know where Devi's going to swing in from. So 2 players surviving.
Controversial
PERIPHERALS.
opinion, Lucknow biryani is better than Hyderabad
Getting
biryani.
opponents convert.
Very, very controversial opinion, but biryanis are not supposed to be compared with each other. You can't compare your underwear and bunion to be of the same utility when they're literally 2 different things served for 2 different purposes. Thank you.
Sylvan playing pretty well on the Omen on this map. Meteor also tried to make a solo push up mid and paid the price. I mean, you got to know that somebody can get up on top of that wall.
Some people call paneer pulao paneer biryani. That's the only reason I don't like Eclipse. Oh, she's watching the stream. Eclipse, I love you. You're the best female I've ever known in my life after my mother. Shit, I forgot she's here.
Certainly performing very, very well. Trying again to take control of Garage with Meteor.
High-low setup.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Yep.
Couldn't even TP out.
Hey, yo, Eclipse. तेरे को पता है मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ यार.
Freak, just quick little jiggle. There's a tap. Something trying to hold here in mid. Sylvan on the opposite side, backpedaling, gets himself into the corner. As the pressure needs to be pushed. Divide.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, keep a little bit more, but kill comes in. Res is not available. Still 2 charges off. There is Divide. So something just out of the equation.
2 orbs off the res.
Essentially a 1-for-1.
Bounce back का shout out मिला. From?
Challenging in for more. Now something the res is available, and then some.
Doesn't need a rest, dude.
This absolutely massacres them.
Wait, I'm sorry, Eclipse, are you gone?
And for the
Bounce
second,
back
they
का shadow मिला किधर?
could just go ahead and send it, but right now with the round win looking confirmed here, seems like he will just go ahead and save this for the time being. Forsaken tries to go for the kill, but he's basically set him up
Eclipse
for it.
left? Hello? Eclipse, I was
He's
kidding.
down to 11. Will falls. Jing swoops out
So
towards their
he
spawn.
actually left.
PERIPHERALS continuing to
No,
fight
really.
back.
I mean, 3 players
Hey
there.
chat, can you guys like wake up, bro, please?
Divide just able to
अच्छा
take
लगेगा रे
it
बात
down,
करते रहो सब
17
full
to 9.
fast जाएगा full streamer vibes
The
आएगा.
battle sage showing up. It's a great shot by Stacks. Oh my god.
इसी टाइम पे रोविश चाहिए chat में मस्त है वो बंदा chat को उड़ा देता है.
It's just that might be one of those moments.
दारू नहीं दवा
So
है.
many times in the history of this team that we look back on
No,
and say
considering my
Divide
friendships. Oh,
showed
then
up and
okay,
turned
I thought you were
the game
considering
around.
paneer pulao to be biryani. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Eclipse. I love you, Eclipse. I swear to God, don't.
They can find a way through. I mean, I think some of the spreading of the map that they're doing here, trying to take these isolated duels.
Contact 6 and 8.
I
What
get
man
it, you have a
said?
chamber
Oh shit.
with Meteor, fine. The rest of it, no. You've got
Holy
double
shit.
duelists out there.
Wait, how many people are vegetarian,
Got a
dude?
little
एक
bit
बार
of
बताओ. I want to know how many people am I offending.
Try to put it to
I
good
genuinely
use.
want to
Got
know
that
how many
Viper.
people am I
Give you
offending.
a little bit more space control. Try to put some pressure on A. Try to use that Viper's toxic screen.
How many vegetarians is there in the chat?
Heaven control. Some
At
site
least I'm not
control.
dying single. Yeah, that's true though.
Rely on Meteor to kind of be that
That's
lurker.
true though.
Make sure that Garage and Mid are sort of
This doesn't even
somewhat
affect
dealt
me
with.
anymore, Eclipse. पता है तेरे को?
You know, that
Thank you,
wall's gonna
Sarah,
be
for the
annoying no matter
regards.
what in mid top, but
Oh shit! Wait, there's so many
something gonna
vegetarians.
grab an
Oh, shit,
outlaw of
sorry,
his
miss.
own. A few full armors. This is gonna be like. This is,
Yeah,
this is
technically there's
intriguing
that.
to me.
Meteor.
Couple away from the Tour de Force.
Got the headhunter, so -2.
Technically, Eclipse, all of us are dying single. अकेले आए अकेले जाएंगे. बीच में हवा काके बढ़ेंगे. क्या? कुछ तो
They're
था.
good to scatter into the site quickly here. There's Boombot on the hunt. Gets the spot out. 2 bullets having to be committed to that.
How do they even eat leaves, bro? I like a lot of veg dishes myself. Wait, after this round we talk again.
Towards the sewer. Now Showstopper up over the top.
Oh, he goes back again. Oh, he does this. Oh,
Plans
if he
his
got the
feet, looks to
second
become
one,
a
it would have been
range.
insane.
He'll be able to find one, but there's the
Piche,
Raze
piche,
line.
davai,
Brings
piche.
the Raze back into the fight. Sylvan finds a punish on the one, looks for the second. Gets that shot killed. The Jing is taken down. Stacks now. Last one standing. Spots him out, but he doesn't know. Hasn't confirmed something's position, I don't believe. Should know now. Avoids the paranoia. Something does not, but it does not matter.
Something
Pounds
I'm blind
him
about
down,
remote even.
shorty in hand. As they just delay a little bit to make sure they can scoop up whatever weapons. And PERIPHERALS with the defuse. And now just 1 round away from tying us up.
Oh wait, technically, Eclipse, if you mean that you're not dying single, that means are you in a relationship? When are we going to get launched? See, when are we going to see the launch? Soft launch of him, your boyfriend or girlfriend, whatever, on stream. Eclipse, are you not single? Guys, Twitter Hello Twitter, hi Twitter, कर दो, hi Twitter.
Track him down.
Crazy.
Meteor.
I got the louder, I know रे. Burn बोल रहे ना CD को इसीलिए. Twitter do your thing. Eclipse is committed. Wow, with who? ऐसा सब डालो.
We'll just be armorless.
I know Eclipse not committed, dude. I know Eclipse.
Meteor trying to get on a slightly wider angle and misses the flick. Something, however, does not. Jing will get traded at the same time.
अरे मेरे को तो पता ही है Eclipse चिल है. Okay, send me a message of Twitch. Okay, holy shit. See? Now you're a true content creator. Controversy बनाओ, आगे बढ़ो.
Something is just out in the open. Completely caught off guard. Dog gets the spot. Showstopper flies straight through. That's Forsaken taken down as Devi has to get himself out on the Raptors. Looking for a timing. Will be good to find one, but Mind Freak now on his lonesome. See what he
Lotus, she's being mean to me. It's okay, bro. She can never be hard to you like I am.
Take on the TP. Paranoia in towards elbow.
City, stop City. Don't City. Don't. Genuinely don't. I can't do this on watch party. Don't.
Playing wisely, playing patiently. Not wanting to give over any inches here. Down to the corner.
Mind Freak, bro. Mind Freak wins these, bro. Mind Freak actually wins these. He's known for this.
It is Mind Freak after all. Have to be so very cautious here. The push forward, the tap onto the spike, down to 45 HP. The time starting to dwindle. Looks for the shot.
Bro, I miss Mind Freak's clutches. क्या clutch करता था बे वो.
3K from the IGL. T1.
I actually miss his clutches, bro. भाई insane clutch करता था वो कुछ भी बोलो. Actually insane clutch करता था.
Something just overstays his welcome. God, that's a good shot. Then he's just right there, and there's so much of T1. They weren't anticipating that they had stuck around that long. He's just out in the open, easy pickings. And then T1's able to work their way through, get that plant down, set up for a nice crossfire, even though Sylvan almost blows it a little bit.
Just watching the stream, don't forget to like and sub.
Izu and Stacks. Make sure they don't give anything else away. Flashes, nothing really off the back of it. So I'm going to leave Izu over on A with the toxic screen to try to keep those members occupied. Meteor taking a little bit of garage control again with the op. Has to be careful about mid. They don't really have too much info about that part of the map. Love to get one of those free picks with that operator. Have the Seekers for Forsaken. Blade stormed back.
Where are you?
Clear on the B side right now.
नौगले बच्चों कोई तो मिलेगी जो हाथों से खाना बना के खिलाएगी तुमको.
Confirm the presence of a few players.
Decent value.
I've got your trail.
Their own Seekers now in play, sent from that east side of the map, but they just instantly get cleared out from Mind Freak, so it's not much going to be gained there from Stacks. Slowly pushing up, but it's the timing there to be able to spot out Jing. Tiny amount of damage taken. Looking for a bit of a time.
Oh shit, Devi.
Swinging from behind, able to find two. Something at the same time, catching Meteor. Devi with that third and final.
Oh shit, he's anticipated this.
Final. Not going to be snappy enough to cut across, so Stacks does manage to find that kill. Now he's going to try to hightail it over towards the A site, but Mind Freak already matching. Blinding. Paranoia sent, not quite. Oh, nope, does connect. And with 14 seconds remaining, Stacks doubles back in towards Heaven, needing to win the fight, needing to get to the site. Not sure if he's going to be able to make it happen. Something encroaching on the position. He's going to have to just try to plant his feet. Gets around the corner, just enough time.
Oh!
Half a second left to spare. Something has the knives he can pop. Stacks cheating closer.
Just pop your knives, dude. Just pop your knives!
And immediately turns back. The 4K into the clutch. Stacks bails them out of a devastating round to the hand of Devi.
That is classic Stacks. The IGL, the veteran, one of the most decorated players in Pacific. When you need someone to come through, it's just a fist pump. Whew. Oh my.
Unlucky.
Hard stopper.
Yes.
Stacks played that so well, bro.
That was masterful from Stacks. I mean, I thought he did a great job over
Are you
on
asking
the A
me?
side, buying
No,
a
no,
ton
no.
of it.
Why don't you stream daily?
I
do stream daily. Jazz is live. Welcome to my stream. I do stream daily, brother. I do.
And so just a great follow
I do stream daily. I didn't stream the whole last week because it was Sankranti and I was back in my hometown. My hometown gaya tha to isliye nahi. I stream daily. You should watch me. I'm a bit fun.
Finds a big kill.
No, I'm not playing after this stream. I play in the morning. I finish my normal stream in the morning, then stream this. Daily subah Guj. But you missed my chat, what the fuck? I'm sorry, bro. A lot of people are watching me after a really long time. It's just really overwhelming. Your chat is not there for fuck's sake. My chat is not. Already typing also, sorry. Wait, what does Guij mean? Don't play with me and I'm not talking about World
Out, let's see what they have up their sleeve. Tour de Force going to be popped here from
City,
me.
don't do it, City. It's a watch party stream.
Eyes on Sewer from
Oh,
something,
shot.
and he's seen it.
Love you, brother. Love you too, dude.
For the
Hey,
entry.
Nezuko is that chick from some anime,
Punches
no?
out, Mind Freak looks for a bit more, catches a kill on the Jing. HL's once again built up. Just clear that right side pillar. Flash
Shot.
flies forward, divide.
Shot.
Catching them both. Everybody completely and utterly blinded up. It's now just Izu. Try to pull off a clutch of his own. Spike has been recovered. Time is on his side.
What a time to get stuck, dude.
Can he get T1? Up to match point. Similar play, similar strat. Cut across. As he just trying to wrap around behind.
Where's ult? Oh shit, he can actually win this. Yes, ult.
Does he take the vent across into B? Either way, there's going to be eyes on it. And he cannot find the first. Forsaken.
Yeah, even I
Put
thought he
down.
was gonna win it, dude. He
9
had his ult.
rounds
I
now
got so
for
scared.
Paper
The
Rex.
Viper's ult is
2
the
more
most
to go.
annoying ult after Neon's
To
ult.
try to get this back under control.
Alex
been
Chile
pretty
usse pata hai,
shocking.
he gets like team.
Oh, the footstep out, the jiggle. Gave it away. What a shot from something. Meteor's been losing a lot of these 1v1s that you need to be winning as the chamber.
हाँ, very funny, bro. Very funny, हाँ. Sorry, too. अच्छा कब से देख रहा हूँ क्या है भाई तेरा भाई बच्चा नहीं लग रहा तू बात ही मत कर.
The ankles. Can't have that.
Nope.
Jay Babagi.
Buy a little
Wait, what?
scuff.
Wait, after the, what? I read some shit about some IIT and Baba something.
Stinger
उसका क्या
and a
scene, dude?
Judge. Couple guardians though, so once again.
Oh my God, Sylvan, come on, this is
TP play, not realizing,
Sylvan.
not reading.
Be honest,
Position is something.
Sylvan.
Skooma stops Buzz
Come
at
on,
the
be
point.
honest, Sylvan. This is not ranked.
One pick up over the top, divide once again, delivering.
Down A.
Finds Stacks and Izu. Once more, Bat and I finds himself in a 1v2, but this time he's pinned into a corner. Now
Sylvan,
Warriors going
come
for the
on,
pin.
Sylvan. How could you
Will
even
just
do that?
simply end up dying. The Paper X now in control. The economy from T1 broken down, and it's 1 round separating these two teams.
Curious. We have one more timeout.
Something Jet is bad. I swear, bro, the way he came.
Maybe the moment. Sylvan there just trying to go on a timing, but everybody else was so far behind. If there was any player back in screens, you're
Oh, shit,
screwed.
my head.
That's exactly what happened. Not sure if something.
Hey, Sydney, do you have somebody coming from abroad anytime soon? Hey, Siri, nahi re. No, genuinely.
Buy some attention on the other side of the map. 4-man this weaker buy. Stacks is the one with a judge this time. Not even putting it in Buzz is so close to that showstopper.
But do they anticipate this at all? There
Singapore,
has been no
Malaysia,
conditioning
US,
for somebody
UK.
playing
I need
just
a
outside
jersey,
of
dude. I can
garage
pay
here.
for it.
No.
Canada,
this is
nah.
something
I
very
don't
new.
think I need a Sentinels jersey. I'll pay for it.
Mind Freak's just gonna try
Got a
to
few friends at NAS.
bait this as best
That
as
is
he
NAS.
can.
Trailblazer might be able to get a spot. Either way, Showstopper goes out. Buzz does not look back. And that costs him dearly. Jing finds the kill. Paint Shell now going to be lobbed
Kutta
in.
kaategi.
And as Meteor forced to take that rendezvous out towards safety.
Okay, guys, PRX win it. But to get me also thanks. Then I'll get you. I'll buy later.
Get pushed across.
I'll get you. तेरा birthday को देता हूँ ना.
Pause. Bought them just a little bit of extra breathing room. Mind Freak is just holding in the back corner.
Another smoke cycled out here onto the site.
तेरा birthday को दे.
3 players nearby with Forsaken getting ready to join in. The pit immediately nullified. Sylvan does well to find the shot there on the Mind Freak, but Divide is up in heaven and he is sending T1 to hell. 2 kills for him. Forsaken has the last, and we are tied up 11 to 11.
Bings US गया. Bings US नहीं
What
गया.
a
इधर
comeback here
गया.
for Paper Rex.
Are you into fragrances?
T1.
The only fragrance I'm into is yeah. I mean, I don't know a lot about it, but yeah, I would want to get into it, man. It's one of my interests. I want to get into fragrances and I want to get into watches.
They're just so patient, just waiting. They thought they had just
National
enough room to
Uni
get
of
that pit
Singapore.
through.
Oh shit.
They were
Oh, I
dead
need a
wrong, and
Paper X
that's a
jersey. Vicky, can you get in touch with me on
ultimate
Instagram?
wasted for T1 coming
I need
into
a
the
Paper X. Status about G. Nothing, dude. We have the match on 25th.
Into the pit.
25th match है उनका तब तक चिल है.
Time out unless we get to OT.
Send में किसका jersey बोलो? No, we can print our own name.
Neck and neck.
We can print our own name. I want Batu number 60, number 96.
Culminating into what we had anticipated from this series overall.
क्या करता है भाई? Delete होने वाला है कम. ये बात बोला ना कोमा. I want to. Just because you told this, I want to show something to the world. Guys, me and Koma kissed, guys. Let me show it out. Let me show it to you. I'm showing it to you. Me and Koma kissed, guys, recently on my last live stream. Dekho. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That's Koma. Koma's from Koma. If your family is saying your son kissed me. Bloody, I don't know who did it to the AI, bro.
Kills and 15 deaths. Stupendous. Him on stage. Such a treat to watch. Flash for a confirm of
It's an
presence.
AI thing, dude. I don't know who did it. You cheated off this. You're gay? No.
This is tough to read for Paper X because the conditioning has been that Stacks will send out his utility early and it isn't actually the real brunt of the attack. Paper X changes
Somebody
direction
posted
again.
it on my Discord, dude.
By thinking
Actually,
about
guys,
the
you should
wall,
join my
it was an
Discord.
attempted attack.
Are there any mods in my chat? Can someone do exclamation Discord?
Yeah, he anticipated that right away.
Has to break the segment to try to keep some
Can
interest
somebody do
here. But
exclamation Discord?
Judge earlier will have been heard.
Toma damn cute couple. What the fuck, Babaka? Why are you doing this?
Hear the judge. You see the wall. You should be able to put 1 and 2 together. That something is on the opposite side of this thing.
Yeah, you guys join my Discord, post memes and stuff. It'll be fun to react for me on stream. I'm saying this because there's a lot of people watching now.
Stacks' util. Other than the Seekers.
Seekers go through. Will have to be clear.
Hey, ऊपर क्यों देख रहे?
He's bouncing across over towards ramp. Something quick with the exit. It's a tailwind out. Rotations now coming through. Buzz not sticking around, not going to try to find the catch, but Meteor does, and Forsaken ends up on the floor. As he's available for
We can rest him though.
So Buzz is
Oh
going to try
no!
to go
Oh nice!
position, but Meteor has a spray down into elbow. Ching something both going to be taken out. Devi, the res now coming through.
Winnable. Does he have his dog?
It was on the
Just 4 seconds. No, 4 seconds.
We're immediately able to find some value, but this time they are at a disadvantage.
Disadvantage for you.
Spike planted Izu here in the corner, holding with that judge in hand. Spray through the screen, Forsaken just fishing for any kind of damage he can get. Izu holding the corner, finding one, swapping to the classic. Mind Freak gets a little bit lost, turns back around, makes the 5-3, but Meteor finds 5. The ace to get T1 up to match point.
Ace on the 23rd round, bro. This changes momentum so bad, bro. When it comes to basically Valorant is like all esports games, like Valorant says is basically majorly a game of trades. Like which team gets the better trade wins the game. But when it comes to round like these, it's places like these where your team's momentum is what matters every time, because you're shitting balls and your team's momentum. Let's say your team hits an ace or something like that. No, you're out of the park. You're basically the whole game turns towards you. And if it's there with the crowd, and if it's like a home crowd or something, that really makes the most. Now the whole of momentum is with T1, dude. It's gonna take a lot. Hopefully they do some mistake. There's only way PRX can win this.
Make sure that they could get a bye for everybody else. There's no trickery here.
Just look at the IGL battle.
Just gonna square up on A.
That's okay.
Not giving them anything. They know.
Can't
let that tour de force do any damage.
No, I really like they're reading it though. They have a bit of info that they're going here. How many ults do they have? They have no ults. We also have no ults. Oh, we have Jing on one. We have Jing on 1 point. Technically, Jing's ult can be huge around पे अगर उसने first kill ले लिया ना.
Not looking to peek, not looking to give over any information, but T1 now starts up in the air.
Oh no, Jing, you didn't have to die there.
Take it down, Buzz with the kill. Meteor doesn't get eliminated. Devi continuing to deliver where possible.
Oh,
drops down, spots out
man.
multiple, and Izu will be able to call him. Forsaken finds one with the Bucky, but now it is all down to Mind Freak and something. The operator still in hand. The majority of the weapons here on the floor, an armory and elbow.
Oh, there's a shorty behind this.
Can he find the shot?
What a timing to have his off, dude.
Drifts down. Nothing spotted. Paranoia. Decent value. Connects, but no one really able to push up.
No
Take
time,
forward
dude.
space. They check out on the corners. Izu. Lingering here within the poison orb. The time is just really not there. They need to get going. They need to get going right now. Mind Freak is able to find one. Stack's going to be taken down. Izu playing ring around the Rosie. He's now all on his lonesome. He plays it patiently! And he gets the Red Bull clutch! 13-11! T1 get it done! The first time ever! They take out PERIPHERALS and they stay in the upper bracket!
Holy shit, this is surprises, bro. G1's our first match. T1 beats PRX for the first time. Holy
is
shit.
living up to expectations here in Pacific. A tremendous back and forth across 3 different maps. And Buzz
I want to see Stacks'
gives a
interview,
kiss
dude.
to the sky and says thank you for this one. Finally T1 has done it.
I want to see Stacks' interview.
Oh my.
Not like this ice.
I was shaking at the end of that. That was crazy.
Absolutely unbelievable map to close out this set.
Hello, Sujan.
The only thing that we missed was the overtime.
Yeah.
And I was crossing my fingers that we would be able to get there. But T1 had other ideas.
आज कितना टेबल छूटेंगे?
What an incredible performance across the board. A great
भाई
recovery from
भाई कुछ भी बोलो,
after
बहुत
a
अच्छा
very
मैच था.
one-sided start in this series. It looked like it was going to be a 2-0,
बहुत अच्छा
an
मैच था.
absolute blowout. But in the end, very solid run back. But
Guys,
PERIPHERALS will find
guys,
themselves.
एक सेकंड तुम जाने के पहले ऐसा बिरयानी करके सब एक बार लिखोगे, एक वीडियो लेना है मेरा. स्टोरी डालूंगा प्लीज ना. एक ही बार लिखो लेकिन सब लिखो ना, so स्टोरी डालूंगा. Eclipse बत्तू से will take more than paper 12. हाँ? क्या हो गया? लिखो ना यार, प्लीज वीडियो लो. सब लिखो लेकिन ऐसा फास्ट जाना चाहिए. Thank you guys. अभी Instagram में flex करूँगा. Oh, just streamer things, chat spamming like anything. हाँ, ऐसा करूँगा.
다행이네요. 네.
Now I give him time to catch some breath because we were all holding our breath. What a breathtaking match. Now T1's first win against PERIPHERALS. How great does that feel? I mean, I saw Autumn smiling, Carpe and Izu high-fiving all the time. So talk to me about how great this feels. 이주 선수도 카르페 선수도 그렇고
치, वो नहीं है ये. दूसरी कोई और है.
하고 어떤 감독님도 진짜 안아주시더라고요. 오늘 PERIPHERALS
Kuma, don't worry, we'll recreate our kiss tonight.
일단은 페이퍼렉스가 가장 큰 벽이라고 생각했어가지고
Today
이겨서 너무
PERIPHERALS played as if they were not taking
일단
the
T1 구단 역사상 페이퍼렉스를 이긴
Oh
적이
shit,
없고
Abhishek, lucky here.
다
Hold
0대 0로
up, dude.
근데
See?
제가 이제
This is the
다시
first time I'm texting in a really long time. See?
승리를
Hi, Abhishek, how you
가져오게 돼서
doing?
더
Welcome
의미 깊은 것 같습니다.
Honestly,
2대 1입니다. 네. 2대 1이요. 2대 1.
Honestly, it's so great finally to be able to get that first win for T1 Org against PERIPHERALS. I mean, historically, we lost to them 2-0, and Buzz kind of confused how today's game went down, and he said, oh, we 2-0'd them as a revenge, but then they let him know that it was 2-1. But, you know, great game indeed, and honestly, it means a lot for the team because T1 thought PERIPHERALS would be the highest mountain to climb for them this kickoff and also this upcoming season, so it definitely feels great. 그리고 보니까 경기력이 확실히 첫 번째 경기보다 좋아진 것 같았거든요.
Oh, see, I told you.
어떤 피드백이
Card
있었는지
of
그리고 첫 경기에
But
비해서
when will you
어떤
see you with some
부분들이
cute watch parties?
고쳐졌는지
As in like this?
말씀드리도록 할게요. And it looks like
Like
everyone's
this, you mean?
performing way better compared to the boom game. So what do you
You
think?
mean like this?
What
Like
were the
this never,
feedback?
Why will I go on stage?
일단은 퍼시픽에서
No,
저희가
like
첫
on stage.
시즌 첫
Oh, watch party with the cutie, I can do that, dude.
준비가 잘 안
No,
됐던
that I can do.
것 같고,
Bye bye. Wait, whoever's watching my stream, you guys
그리고
can go to
저희가
Eclipse stream.
플레이적으로도
She's gonna start
저희가
streaming someday.
스크림 때랑 다르게 놓치고 있었던
सब
부분들도
उसके चैनल पे चले जाओ.
있어가지고 그런
मैं बस
것도
इसका
잘
इंटरव्यू देखना था,
얘기해가지고
देख के
이번
बंद
경기에
कर दूंगा.
나섰더니 결과가 잘 나온 것 같습니다.
Well, I guess it was our
Amisha, just warning you, Siddhartha Koma is a very creepy guy who says hi to all the girls in my chat. So you can just call him brother or bhaiya and end it with him now itself, and you can be in a very safe space. Thank you, Amisha. I love you.
In our plays, some things that we
Anchor
didn't
ko pata
do
lagad
in
bhai
script, so we
pita.
were able to tighten things up with the extra day that we had, and I'm pretty satisfied with how today went down. Now, Buzz,
Jealous,
tell me about
sure.
what it's like to play for T1. I mean,
Sure.
you have Stacks from DRX playing together again, Meteor from Gen G.
Oh wait, Eclipse, she leave. You guys haven't heard that Eclipse didn't hear my airplane all story, no?
Same style. So, what is it like?
Tumma ko kitna hate ish, bro. He made sure he went and told the girl I like the most embarrassing thing about me, dude. Obviously, I'm gonna take revenge, dude.
하게 됐잖아요. 좀 스타일이 다른 한국 팀들의 드파트라고.
And he's also a guy who like pees in his wash basins and stuff. He's very dirty. Doesn't take shower after playing.
잘하는 선수 5명이 모여가지고.
I've been warned about 3 people in the class chat as well.
기대가
Hey, no, Amish, I'm kidding. Oh shit. No. I'm to kidding. Oh shit, I'm to kidding about Koma. He's a very close friend of mine. That's why I'm doing it. I'm to kidding about Koma, dude. I'm sorry. No, Koma's not like that. I mean, since you've been warned on, no, Koma's not like that. I'm just kidding, dude. He just randomly said hi to you.
From the fans, because we have 5 talented players, and it was
No,
definitely
Koma's
not
not
an
like that
easy
at all.
task to
He's
get
even worse.
everyone on
Mother
the same
chose it.
page, and we still do need to work on the team chemistry, you know, playing as one unit and playing as one team. But I think winning these matches one by one, that will definitely help us along the way, and someday we'll get the teamwork nailed down. Now, I want to ask you about the double duelist comp that you guys are running, because Izu takes over the race and you get the neon when you guys are opting for that double duelist. So how did you guys split the roles, and how, you know, did you guys decide who plays what? 이제 투타격 조합을 꺼낼 때는 이주 선수가 레이즈를 하고 버즈 선수가 네온 선수를 하게 됐잖아요. 어떤 식으로 분배했는지도 들어보고 싶네요.
일단은 뭐 간단하게 이주 선수는 뭐
With the QTs we can actually do. Try karto.
듀얼리스트를 한
To do it.
경험이 있고 또 레이즈는 어느 정도
Any girls
전에도
from-
검증이 돼 있었고
I'll ask if
저는
any
이제
female
그
from
네온에 대한 경험이 있었어
Hyderabad wants to come watch
그렇게
party.
해서 뭐
But I
쉽게
hardly know
결정하게
anybody here in
됐습니다.
Hyderabad, dude.
It wasn't a hard decision, because honestly, Izu has plenty of experience and also proved himself last year playing that duelist role. And for me, I have more experience on that neon, so you know, it was an easy task for us to
You have to
decide
select
who
the mouse
gets to
I buy,
play
but-
what.
Yeah,
Now,
we'll sit on
lastly, you
Discord
mentioned
later.
PERIPHERALS was your highest.
I mean,
mountain
after
to
stream,
climb.
give me
You got
10
that
minutes
done.
and we can sit on
So,
Discord.
you know, predictions for the kickoff. Who's going to Masters Bangkok?
Hello, Sam Moxie.
일단 가장 큰 벽이 페이퍼렉스라고 얘기를 했는데 넘었잖아요. 그럼 이제 킥오프
मैं आऊंगा shifting from Bangalore to
누가 가게
Hyderabad.
될까요?
girl.
T1하고
मेरी बहन मतलब बच्चों
제가
की बहन.
페이퍼렉스
हाँ मेरा बहन ही
올라오죠.
है.
아 그래요?
네.
그렇게
ले मैं उससे क्या लेना है? हाँ मेरा बहन
I
ही है.
think
चलेगा.
in the grand finals, and eventually T1 and PERIPHERALS will make it to Masters Bangkok. Well, thank you very much, Buzz, for your insights. And we have the T1 meet and greet for the fans in the venue, so make sure you join them. Chance to get to see this superstar. So good night, everybody. And
Good night.
that's all from us on stage. 이제 T1의 팬미팅도 1층에서 준비가 돼 있으니까요. 버즈 선수와 함께 T1의 슈퍼스타들 만나보시고요. 팬미팅 하러 가시죠.
갑시다.
네,
바이바이.
갑시다. 감사합니다.
하, 감사합니다. So I feel like I had a really productive day after a really long time, dude. Not gonna lie, genuinely, really productive day after a really long time, man. I'm happy. मेरे को जाने दे भाई, मेरे को सिंगल बैग्स Twitch stream भी कर लो Twitch. Oh yeah, I could stream on Twitch tonight. Should I stream on Twitch tonight? You guys wanna watch? I could if I want to. But technically Vaishnav sleeps here. Me and Vaishnav share this room. So I'm thinking not to disturb him just for a random ass Twitch stream is what I'm thinking. Hey guys, do you wanna go say hi to my second wife? Come now, let's go. She ended the stream. Wow, गाजर का हलवा खाओगे तो मेरा लंड लोगे? Sorry, I'm just sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm just tired, bro. I'm just the long sleep both in the Sorry. Okay, anyways, thank everybody for tuning in. Really means a lot that you guys are here for all this while. Until next time, this is Labatura signing off. Do follow me on my socials, on Instagram, on Twitter, everywhere. Stay happy, stay hydrated, and never stay hungry. This is Lord Batura signing off.